All right, now we're back. Don't have any viewers yet, but man, I hope that hasn't been that loading screen for Aguas Claras for like a very long time. If so, sorry about that. I wish somebody would have said something in chat. But looks like both of them are displaying the right thing now. Let me see what's going on here one more time. Yep. I'm going to check it here again in a second as soon as I go into the game. Make sure it's actually displaying that and not this menu. Because that was goofy. Just goofy. Man, I hope I'm not in that stupid castle. But I bet I am. Oh, nope. Good. I'm fishing where we were. My Jeep's even still there. Interesting. Alright, let me check the stream. Make sure we're looking at the same thing here. Yep, alright, good deal. I think we're back at it. Man, I hope you hadn't been looking at that Aguas Claras loading screen for very long. I have no idea how long that had been like that. But that sucks. Because we've been in there fishing for quite a while. I've left and come back a couple times, so I have no idea which time that was it was loading that you've been looking at. That sucks. You gotta love it. Welcome to streaming. You would think you'd get some kind of notification that it's paused or frozen or something. I don't know. It's like it thought it was still going. It was counting the whole time still. Welcome back to everyone viewing, if that's the same. You back now, RPG? Phooey. Went down the wrong way. Shoo. So there are some big pike out there. Nice. No, I got all mine done at all three this morning. That's weird. We've been having more trouble with Apex than anything. Like, I've been trying to get Tartarus. I ended up getting him catching all three legendaries on stream, but in a very roundabout way. He would catch them, but on my stream and screen, he's just standing there holding his rod. So I would have to leave the game, rejoin on him, and when I load back in, he's standing there still holding the fish. So that's the only way I could get him getting all three fish. It's been weird all morning, man, Apex. But I got my challenges done, no problem, and they were doing the fishing challenges in here, but the ones from the dock. So I don't know about I don't think he was having trouble with his. Oh, well, that's the ones, they weren't doing the challenge board. They were doing the ones here in Spain from the dock, where at each dock you walk up to, there's a little sign with a purple glowing thing. But anyway, I couldn't say about Diamond Peak, man. I have no idea if they were having trouble with that or not. But I got a question for you. How is it that your buddy Wooster and you were going so far north out on the ocean side? Because it doesn't let you go that far. It doesn't even let you go as far as it does on land before it tells you to turn around. How were y'all so far up there fishing? Just out of curiosity. No, 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 no. I'm talking about in Norway. I'll show you on the stream from either yesterday or I think it was night before last. Runkabus and I were down, I'm talking about on the side that the cruise liner is on, out in the ocean. Y'all are fishing from a boat out there on the map. You and your friend Wooster. You could see you on the map. I could see you because you were gold, you know, as a player instead of a gray mark as a player. Anyway, it was just weird because I tried to go up there and I can't even get half that far before it tells me I'm out of the zone and to turn around. But it could have just been showing something weird too, because it's kind of like when you see people standing on the front of their boat with their fishing pole in their hand, but they're driving their boat around, you know. Every time I see that, I'm like, I want a trolling motor. I wish we did have trolling motors. That'd be pretty nice. Holy crap. If that was a thick-lipped mullet like it looked like, that was a diamond through and through. What is their preferred bait? Doe. Red worm. No. That's weird that it would still display the two of y'all in a different map, you know. Because I went over there to fish with Runkabus, and I was like, oh, he's over here, but you were way up there in the ocean with your friend Wooster, and I was like, how in the world did they clear up there? It won't let me go that far. I could show you on stream, though. It definitely displayed you and your friend Wooster, and it was like y'all were in a boat out in the ocean just off the coast, which you can do, but you just can't go that far north to do that. Anyway, must have been some weird anomaly, apex anomaly or something. It's all right, Princey. Be right back getting a fresh battery for my bait. And that's when I'll probably get this bite finally. That is weird. Alright, I'm back. Huh. I was catching tension here on this earlier, now I can't catch any. Are they a nighttime or daytime fish? A neither time fish. Weird. Well, I don't have to stay in Spain because they want to eat dinner anyway. I was just in here fishing with Tartarus' little boy. Well, I'll probably go to their Discord at some point this weekend and try to Man, it's a lot. But try to make a list of the anomalies and stuff that we've been seeing the past few days in stream. Like yesterday, well, you saw that portion. I was in Norway out in the ocean, and I was underwater. I could see the bottom of the ocean and every fish under the water. It was like I was submarine fishing. I was like, what the frick is going on in here? It was very weird. Man, I hate running from these places. I was at this place too, but I left to go get him catching sidewinder. It's all right, Prince. Get up there. Get up there. You can. Hey, come here. Come on, get up there. Good boy. Man, his leg is messed up. Bubby, Bubby, Bubby. Can you just lay down, take it easy, please? You're making me nervous. Lay down, boy. Good grief, son. What is your deal? Good boy. Get up there with Sissy, please. Or just lay on your bed, preferably. Good boy. That's a very good boy. I'll go move that for you so you got room, okay? Good boy. Get yourself comfortable. Is that better? There's nothing in the way now, okay? Now there's nothing in the way, big baby. Yeah, big baby. Oh my goodness, fussy butt. There's big baby. But a big fussy butt, ain't it? Yeah, he big fussy butt, ain't he? Cutie pie. He don't feel good, he can't help it. Man, all that fussing to get on the bed and then you hop right down. Silly, silly dog, man. Oh, boy. A feral Virginian. Yeah, he hasn't had his shots for sure. I tell everybody that about my beard. I'll tell them, yeah, I tried to clip it the other day. It smacked the clippers out of my hand and bit me. I'm not sure if it's had its shots. I'm not sure if I've had mine either. I don't trim the beard. The beard stays long. No, you're going to have to lay down and chill, dog. I don't know what to tell you. But crying don't change a thing. I can tell you that. Where are you at on the map? There's no fish in these waters, at least not the bronze bass I need for this mission. Oh, I see you now. Oh, they're definitely there, bro. You need a size 7 or 6 crankbait. Does it have to be large or smallmouth? Because the smallmouth are right between you and that little island that you're facing, and the largemouth are off to the right in the bigger cove. And across it. You could also get like a 6, 7, and 8 frog. Get all 3 because they're finicky. They change on what they hit there. And don't forget your poppers. Frogs, poppers, and cranks, man. I'm sitting here for the long wait. I put a big hook on from the beginning because I knew I'd have to wait for a diamond or gold. But I'm cool with that. I got nothing but time. Good boy, get up there. Come on. You got it. Come on. There you go, see? Everything's all right. I don't know what you so fussy about. Turn around, lay down, big guy. Turn around, lay down. Everything's okay. You're a good boy. I know you're not feeling well, buddy. I'm so sorry. Oh, my God, dog. Up, down, up, down. I would try the 8 and 9 then. Like I said, man, 6, 7, 8, and 9, I mean, you know they can hit bigger. They got huge mouths, but that's how I separate the smallmouth from the large usually, because they're like 4, 5, 6, and 7s. Even that number 10 crankbait, that little red one, I think it is, or I know the 7's red also, but I think the 10 is too. I was devastating the smallmouth right where you're standing with that little 10 crankbait, man. I was like, I can't believe they're hitting this little thing. Where you're at or where I'm at? I was catching some really nice pike where you're at, and muskie. But over where they were catching sidewinder by the outpost, I was just fishing for pike while he was fishing for that and was catching really nice golds, man. Really nice gold. Never did get my diamonds, though. Yeah, I figured the dad was wrong, but I was waiting for the explanation. I wasn't even going to try to guess on that. The dad and the lily pad. Oh, man, I thought he was going for my bait. If that ain't big enough, then I can't wait to see the one that is. Oh, yeah, man, that is good fishing down there. Hey, thanks for reminding me. I think I might go down there. I haven't been down there since I, first got the map and didn't have big enough line to fish down there. I forgot all about that place. I've been there recently for, I think it's either bluegill or green sunfish. It's green sunfish is one of the ones that's a hot spot right there, but I haven't fished for the pike and muskie there in a long time. I might just do that. I want to know where that big one that just passed. Man, that had to be big enough to hit that. I don't know why he didn't. Something must have spooked him. Bubby, look, I'll move that there. If you want to go this way, it's the same bed whether you get up on from that side or this side. But you go on and try it. See if that helps you. Go on, get up there. It's the same freaking spot, you noob. Oh, now he's fine. He jumps up from the other side and keeps jumping back down. I move everything, and he jumps up from this side, and he's fine to turn around and finally lay down. Whatever, dog. You got some serious OCD, worse than I do, evidently. Must be all that room moisturizing I'm exhaling into the air. Yep, we're blowing this popsicle joint. They ain't biting down here. Kind of seem like they ain't biting no ho, little perch. Hang on just a second, buddy. I got you. I got you. Just sit tight. Sit tight. Oh, got on that bread? Yep, that'll work. Bread'll work. Come here. Might be getting diamond perch number 6. Nah, he ain't big enough. He's a nice one, though, but he ain't big enough for diamond. Go get the bread. Go get it. Come on, little buddy. Roger that. What is this perch doing? Yeah, number 3. I bet it's an 8. Yeah. Nice. Right? Because he was bored and didn't want to hear your mouth. Yup. Yup. Sure enough. And when I got older and I asked some little kid, like my ex-fiance's kid, to hold the flashlight for me when I'm working, what he meant was, can you just hold it where I'm looking and not where you're looking? Right here. Shine it right there. Man, I thought this was a damn. I don't remember how to get there. Uh, right? Oh, how the tables turn. Too funny. What, and use a boat? Roger that. I'm going to try from here first. Oops. I saw that. Not wording today like working. I see that. Is it the brain or the fingers, though? Could be both. I think your brain knows what it wants to say. Your fingers keep messing it up. But your brain's sending the message to your fingers, so you know. It could be both. Might be a little crossfire in the snapsies there. Oh, bubba. Yeah, that'll do it. You are a grumpy little butt. You're getting on my nerves with it. Well, I thought you said jerk bait. That's a nice one. Well, that's what I cast. I didn't get a bait, but I'll try it again in a minute. Yeah, swim bait's actually their preferred bait, but they're finicky sometimes for sure. That's what I'm saying. Sometimes it's different from day to day. What they were doing yesterday, they're doing a different color and different size today. Runkabus and I proved that last week with them in here. Well, not right here, but just in Golden Ridge, I mean. All right. I'm going to try the number 3 jerk here in just a sec. I was trying to get them on minnows because I figured at night they'd be wanting that better, but nope. At least not on a 2 hook. Yep, jerkbait it is. 30 heifers. Were you twitching it or just straight reeling constant? Alright. I don't know what the difference would be. Out in the water is out in the water. But maybe. Be right back. little antsy. Yeah, they don't want the number 2 for me for some reason. They were hitting the number 3, like you said, but that number 2 ain't doing squat. Oh, got one out that way, though. That's a nice one. No, I just got a gold one. I just had to cast away from the dam out into the big water. The opposite direction. Got it on the first cast. Just little ones are over by the dam, evidently, at the moment. Doesn't mean I'll get one again on the second cast, because I'm already halfway back, but I got one on the first cast out that way. I didn't even get any towards the dam or the lily pads. Thank you. There's some other little fish jumping out there that are silver. If those are bluegills, they're probably diamonds. This is supposed to be a bluegill spot too, and a green sunfish, but the green sunfish are tucked over in the corner by the dam. They look like the size of like bronze bass jumping, but they're the silver like a freaking bluegill. Whatever it is. Silly boy. Yeah, my silly boy. I'm glad to see you feeling like that. Well, why aren't you over here? Yeah, I'll try it in a minute. I was just trying out here first. This is where I caught one so far, but... Dang, excuse me. Ah, I got you. I just saw you were catching tiger muskie. I thought you were done with that and catching them or something there. Thank you. Yeah, and I hear you on the rep stars. That's what Tartarus is finally doing now too. Well, he's eating dinner at the moment, but to get those better things from the souvenir shop, you got to get that reputation. And the only way to do that is fishing challenges and missions. Yeah, you probably won't hear yet, but I went upstairs in the part of the house that leaks, that I have like catching in a tub, in other words. I'm pretty sure I got a mold spore or 10 in my nose this morning. I've been having a weird sinus ever since. Yeah, man, with this too, I don't get anything this direction. I was doing better out in the big water. Hmm. Well, there you go. Easy, girl. Be careful. You go, baby. I need to see where you're fishing for that. And come join you. I need a gold crappie. Gotcha. This side of the sign looks like some kind of zombie or like post-world event. Like the pretty little bear sign is gone. It's all overgrown with grass and stuff. Then you come around here, it's all pristine, and the world hasn't fallen to crap yet. Yeah, I know. I saw you. Yeah, I know, right? A freaking trout on a crankbait. What is the world coming to? Don't you love how you catch everything but what you're trying to when you're in a challenge? It's my favorite part of the game. When you're not in the challenge for that fish, you can go there and, like you said with the pike, just every single cast, catch what you want. But if you gotta go there and catch that fish, good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah, almost went in. Oh, quit it, you big baby. Is this where they sent you to catch it? Or is this just where you picked to catch it? I think you had to come here, right? If I remember right. Doo-dee-doo-dee-doo. We don't want to hear about you taking your long silver strand doo-doo down there in a meadow. You just keep that to yourself there, buckaroo. And about your bad enchiladas and all that stuff. Doody-doody-doo off. Yeah, we don't want to hear about you stocking local waters with your brown trout down there, buddy. And the perch. I saw that fish. You're just too slow. Everything but the crappie. You gotta find what they eat that the others don't, bro. And then it's a matter of hook size to separate. Like it's probably a 9 hook with bread or something that the bass don't eat. Don't worry about the green sunfish if they eat it or whatever, or the bluegill. It's alright to catch the panfish, just separate the bass out. And even though they want minnows, don't use that unless you want pike and muskie. Trying to remember what it was I do use for crappie, man. There's something that you can separate everything with. Might be leeches. But bass hit that too. I feel like it was imitation dog biscuits on the bottom that I was getting them with. And they actually like marshmallow even before bread. I'll try it. I haven't caught one yet either, but I'm trying the various hook and bait combinations. Like, just because they like minnow or bloodworm, just like the bass or something else, you got to go down to like a 8 hook or a 9 hook until the game separates the crappie out for you. And that's what I'm working out, is trying to figure out which bait on which hook size. Man, was that your pike or muskie? I mean, yeah, nice. I could tell that was a decent one. So you were using minnow. Another muskie. Whoa. Hey, I think it's number 9 hook with bloodworm. Powerful 223 burst. I'm trying to help him figure out. Yeah, black crappies are hitting the number 9 hook with bloodworm. So you might be able to go number 8 with bloodworm to get a bigger. I was trying to help him figure out which hook and which bait they were biting for his crappie challenge. I'm going to try an 8 now, see if I can get a bigger one. I need a bigger one anyway. But bloodworm's what it bit for me finally. Or silver or better, yeah. Which is fine. I'd rather catch silvers, you know, at least be catching fish and randomly catch a gold or diamond than to put only a gold or diamond hook on and just sit here and stare at the water. Until one may finally appear. Yeah, absolutely, man. Hey, thanks for the follow. Hang on just a second, I'll type it for you in Twitch. Well, to be honest, bro, number 3 swim bait is usually a good one too, like out on the water from Diamond Peaks, but down where you're talking about, yeah, the jerk bait was working better. Yeah, so I got that bronze on a 9 hook, man, but I haven't gotten a silver yet. What's that little crown by your name? Oh, I know why, because I joined on you, I think, through Apex. Roger that. Let me go check. Oh, yep, I see it. Normally that takes a few minutes. Is it Deer Hunter 101? Well, even if not, I guess I'll add them too. So do you play the Hunter Call of the Wild? Because we play that as well. And are you on PC or console? I'm the captain now. And Lord, I hope you say PC. But I bet you say console. All right. Is it right here? Oh, that sucks because we can't play the Hunter together. Hey, next time you go in your game, the Hunter Call of the Wild, they got a new thing on the main menu that you can scan to take a survey. Go do it. And give their game, like when they ask you, would you recommend it to a friend, give them a 7. You know, it is a good game, so don't give them a crappy score. But when you give them a 7, they're going to say, can we ask why you gave this score? And I was polite, but very blunt. I said, please make this game crossplay like your customers have been asking. We know you have the ability because your other major title is crossplay. And then I just left it at that. Alright, I'll look for you, man. But unfortunately, RPGs has got to do his challenge right here. But I want to see where you're going for the dime. Probably down to that lake we go to. I'm looking. Oh, I see. Oh, Lord, you way down there. At, which one is that? Oh, my God, this game. I'm so tired of it snapping on things. If I can't spawn there, then don't snap to it. I don't need to track a car valet or a boat valet. Oh, roger that. And good job on the challenge. Wow, you got too many names. Tiger Dad in the game, Powerful Burst, 223 Burst in Discord, and whatever it was on Apex, I forget now. It's all good. So you're using the 8 or a 7 hook? And Bloodworm or what? Ha. Okay. I already got the 8 on there. Bloodworm? Oh, minnow. Can you get the pike to leave it alone here? Some trout here too, I see. Yep. This looks like a whitefish. Those were the first 2 diamonds I had in the game, and the only 2 were 2 mountain whitefish until the patch and the new fish came out at Norway 3 Sundays ago. Hey, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. Hey, we're over in Golden Ridge fishing for diamond crappies if you want to come join. They're easy. I can't hear you.
My mom said hi to you.
Ah. Hello there. Ooh, I hope that's a crappie. I think it is. Nope. Another whitefish.
I'm in Spain right now.
Oh, okay.
Catching some fish so I can level up.
Well, there's some big pike you could catch in here. And the ones that we're catching. Because we're fishing for golds and diamonds. It don't matter if they're little fish. What matters is what their rank is. If they're gold and diamond, that's a good point.
Okay, I'm gonna turn you.
Well, it ain't a crappie because they strike without biting that bit first.
My dad is gonna join soon.
Cool. Little dinky mountain whitefish. That was a joke. That was pathetic. That was embarrassing even.
Where are you? Because I don't see you on the map yet.
All the way southwest. It's called Jagged Dewdrop. Jagged Dewdrop. That'll be the trailhead that you spawn on. Ugh.
Oh yeah, I see you.
Oh, yep. Renegade Engineer entered the server. See if I can't get another diamond whitefish. What's that?
I gotta do a long trip.
Oh. All right.
Down there.
I thought you could get there from boat. Oh.
Yeah, I haven't been there before.
Yeah, I got tubes and stuff, but they're way too big. They're for the trout, lake trout. How y'all catching fish and I stopped catching fish? What the frick? Alright. That's the best thing to do. It's cost. It's a motor glitch or a game glitch, man. It's because he's in the Netherlands. It takes a few minutes, but it'll cut off finally. That's my friend's little boy. He's only 10. Yeah, it's weird. Ever since they've been working on the stuff in the game, man, that's very annoying. Like, people pull up to you and it takes a few minutes before their motor sound goes away, even though you can see they're standing on the front of the boat fishing. I don't know why it does that. It's quite annoying. I said that earlier. It's like their patch was like taking a prescription pill. It fixed one thing and caused 8 more side effects. Nice perch, buddy. Well, you should be hearing it just 5 seconds later because I turned that delay down, unless it defaulted back to that. I don't think so, though. I'm going to pull the spark plug on his motor in a minute. I'm no fish.
What are you guys using?
I'm using a minnow on a number 8 and 7, back and forth.
Hey Doc, what you doing?
Welcome back.
Where are you fishing?
Golden Ridge, way down in the southwest, by the dam.
What's there?
Crappie, mountain whitefish.
Crappy mountain whitefish.
Yeah,
Okay.
some crappie mountain whitefish. And burbo, all kinds of stuff.
Ooh, the surf is full. Kick someone out.
Go from silver or kick ban.
I still gotta go and get the legendaries at some point too.
Oh, you haven't got those yet?
Nah. Need to go and get them. Currently just going to all the boards and grabbing all the stinking missions so I can just do them one after the other.
I do 223 burst. I could show you where to get that. Finally his motor cut off. Finally. I actually went down there because it's supposed to be a hot spot for bluegill. Ended up catching 5 diamond perch, a diamond sunfish, a diamond catfish, and something else diamond too. I had 7 diamonds out of that lake, man, but not a bluegill.
Are you talking arrowhead over there?
I'm talking to that powerful 223 burst guy. But in the game it's something dad, Tiger Dad or something like that.
Oh.
He asked if I had a diamond sunfish.
Oh yeah, no, I was just asking if you were talking about the diamond. Yeah, where you caught the diamond sunfish and all that. We just call that arrowhead.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it's all the way to the east, like from the mining town. It's that big lake that looks like an arrowhead, like you said, way out in the desert to the east southeast by itself. Here, hold on, I'll show you on the map. It's the one that looks like Lucky Charms over here on my map. That's one here. But it's kind of like an arrowhead. It's straight down from, it's quite a hike, but it's straight down from the Prosperity Spring mining town. That big one. Yeah, you're heading there. That's the one. That's some good fishing right there. Some good tiger muskie and pike too, man. I've been pulling gold after gold after gold.
Yeah, pretty much everything there is good.
Yeah.
You really haven't had a bad fish come out of there.
No, I haven't really had too many little ones either. They've been that like pays. I think that's why it's so hard to get to. You can't drive to it. You can't spawn a boat on it, but it pays.
Oh no, you can drive to it.
Well, not easily.
No, not easily, but you can drive to it.
Yeah, I saw the other day when y'all drove up. I was like, these two guys are freaking madmen.
You should have seen him driving. He freaking found a ridge. He's like, you think we could jump this? I'm like, I don't know. Try it. Freaking launched us.
Oh, I was going to say, you definitely can. Tartarus and I have found every good jump in this game, I think.
Sorry, buddy. I got a challenge here. I don't mean to take your fishing spot.
Yeah, I might be down there in a minute. We came here because you said it was good crappie fishing, and I need black crappie and sturgeon are the only 2 things left on my bingo card here that are still silver. I need a gold of each or better. So that's why I was coming here, was to try to get a gold or diamond black crappie. Everything else is either gold or diamond.
Sturgeon. What's the bait that you guys will hit? Or
Is that what you're getting ready to do a challenge of?
yeah, silver rank sturgeon. I'm just trying to figure out which fish size I need to put on.
They're little, but it's usually like
They're
7.
little. I just want to put on a hook that they're only going to bite.
Yeah, probably 7 or so, or 6.
Size 5 is where it says for
Oh, I figured it'd be around
silvers. I'm just going to put a size 5 on just so I don't have to deal with the little guys. If I catch something, I'll know it's bigger.
Yep.
That frickin' chart for the hooks is the best thing that ever happened. Throw some cheese on there, because I know they're one of the only ones that's going to bite it over here.
Oh, cost left.
And Tiger Dad's at that arrow.
Yeah, that's what he was saying. Where's Tartarus?
I am in Spain doing my missions.
Ah. That's what RPG is doing here, is his fishing challenges for his reputation.
I got to get this done by the end of the week so I can grab frickin' the big old boy here.
I just got a gold
Midwinter.
right out.
Putting my controller down so I don't have to trigger it.
So you don't premature ejaculate.
Very much.
I got you. Powerful. Man, I ain't caught a crappie. Or yeah, I did. I caught one crappie. Oh no, that was back up where you were.
The dime sunfish you should catch up there. The lake trout, there's a couple lakes on here that you should be able to get a dime out of. The northwest lake, I know you can get a dime out of there. My buddy caught a nice gold yesterday out of there. Big fish, I haven't found diamond yet. Tell your buddy to start sharing.
All right.
don't think Wooster will be on today. One of his fiance's best friend, her hubby, just got into a four-wheeling accident and passed away this morning.
Her hubby did?
Yeah.
Oh, man, that's horrible. I'm sorry to hear that, bro.
I don't think he'll be on it all today. Worst part is, it's Wooster's fiance's birthday Monday, so that's what she started her birthday weekend to this morning.
Joy. Yeah, 2 years ago in November, I got the call from my sister on my birthday. She was wishing me a happy birthday, and then she lives with my mom. And she was like, now I'm so sorry to have to tell you this. And my heart and head first went to that something was wrong with my mom, but it ended up being my dad passed away on my birthday. It's like, great. Now every birthday I get to think about that. So
Not something you want to deal with on your birthday?
That is what it is. We all pass away, and birthdays are just another day.
They could have picked a better day to do it, though.
Yeah, for sure. Birthdays that ain't meant anything to me in a long time anyways. It's just another day, and it's just a number. But now every time that day comes up, I get to think, oh, this is the day Dad died. Anyway, here's what
That's
it is.
like my grandpa. Him and I had the conversation several times because we knew he was going downhill. I was like, you pass away on my birthday, I'm going to freaking hold that against you until I get up there and get to talk to you about it. Sure shit. On my fucking birthday.
On your birthday. Yeah, that's horrible. You know he's sitting up there feeling the worst about it too, probably.
Oh no, he's not. He's laughing about it.
You're right.
He's a old cutthroat German through and through.
So you said 6 is what you was silvers for the sturgeon.
I just got my silver sturgeon on size. Hold on, I can tell you real quick here. I had a size 8 and she's on. Or no, I had. What do I have on there? Or no, I was using my bottom rig.
I thought you said you went to a 6 because that was silver or something by the hook chart.
Size 5 is silver only.
Oh, gotcha.
I was using size 5 and shoes.
Roger that. But you were doing it on the bottom?
I was using a bottom rig during the day, yeah.
Yeah. Might be better. I'm going to try it, though.
I would assume size 5, and I've got some nice silvers, and I haven't got a gold yet. I saw a couple nice ones, but they didn't hit. But I was using a size, I think 6 or 7.
Right.
At that point, I didn't have the hook chart at that point. If I need a certain size, I just freaking throw it on.
Yeah, I've got it from their official Discord thing for each of the maps.
Yep.
And where the best location for each species is, all that stuff.
Yep.
And I know they're updating it because they've added the rough and the dace and the alpine and European bullheads to it, and it said it was updated like the 13th of February or something last. So.
I'm over at Goldstein spot for the last week. I got to catch a camel cat.
Do you need the Discord link? I can give you that.
Oh, I got it.
No.
As soon as you start talking about shit, I got it.
No, the powerful 223 guy typed exclamation point.
Oh, yeah, I would send it to him if he doesn't have it. That's the best thing ever.
Yeah, because I set that up. The bot is in there, and it was working, but for some reason it's not doing what it's supposed to now. Hang on, I'll give you the address.
What do channel cats like?
When I first set it up with the bot in there, that's the whole reason I went and got that MEE6 or whatever bot, so it would do that when you typed in the commands, and now all of a sudden it stopped freaking working. I don't even know why I got that bot in there now. Anyway, here comes the Discord.
What do channel cat? I need a... I don't know if I have it through. I have to go back to the store.
Yeah, Yep, I do. It's supposed to do that when you type what you did, but for whatever reason it's not working. But there it is. And I'll be right back. Gotta get rid of this coffee. Back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Mr. Legendary.
So you did catch a dime?
No, I said welcome back. You missed a Legendary.
Oh, no, but I'm talking about Powerful 223. I thought he was joining Discord, but he said there's some dimes I caught. I didn't know if he met down there where we sent him or not.
Yeah, hopefully you did.
Yeah.
There's some nice fish up there.
Yeah, ain't no doubt. A very nice fish. Man, that's been there a while.
Alright, let's catch a silver channel kitty.
Oh, cool. So you caught which legendary? RPG.
What's that?
Which legendary did you get?
I caught
Sidewinder?
I caught Goldstein last week. I haven't gone after any of this week's yet.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I caught Goldstein there last week too in 8 seconds. I felt bad, man. I used the 99-pound line. I had just got it that morning, and I snagged him on the popper and literally water skied Goldstein across that river in 8 seconds. I was like, oh my God, that's just wrong. That's just wrong.
You don't deserve that kind of humility.
What's that?
You don't deserve that kind of humility.
I know, you're right. I really did feel bad. I was like, man, that's just wrong. 99-pound line for a 33 or 32, whatever it is, pound fish. It's just wrong.
What is he?
That's what I'm going to look right now. He's 20. Oh, he ain't even 30. He's 27.32. So, yeah, that was just wrong, man. That's just wrong. Even the 55 would be wrong, bro.
You give him the old F around and find out.
Yeah, right. I think I jerked him enough that he could put a gauge in his lip, or whatever they call them things that people put in their ears. Great big, ugly hoops.
Oh, I got him. I really enjoy it because my mom and dad are old time Christians. They hate them.
Well,
so I'll throw pens in them and walk around with pens in my ears.
I come from raised in that era and that ideology. I don't have anything against it, but I would never do that to my ears personally.
I got mine, so I can, if I ever get out of them, I can just close them up. They'll close down to nothing again.
Wow, really?
Yep.
Holy crap.
Yeah, you can go to almost half an inch and they'll still close all the way.
Oh, well, the dudes I know that I was driving like Amazon vans with, man, some of them dudes had some. They were like, the inside diameter was about ½ inch. The outside, I would bet, was probably an inch, because they're probably a 1/4 inch thicker. They look about that.
Yeah, I would never do that.
That was the first thing I thought is, man, that is just so unsightly, like, I don't know, if I was at my house and somebody's bringing a package up.
Yeah, the problem is with those, they'll never close.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
They can have them in their ear, but it'll get down to like 1/8 of an inch and it'll just stay there. It won't ever close.
Well, I was thinking you'd almost got to have a pretty big lobe anyway to put one that in, and then you're stretching it even bigger, so you're going to look like freaking Dumbo when you ever do take them out.
I know people that had the lobes that pretty much, they aren't the lobby lobes, they're just the lobes that like go straight from the lobe to the head.
Oh,
they
right.
don't have a little loop. And I know people that had those that they put them to like 1 inch. It's just in how much you're willing to stretch them.
Whoa, daggone, that was not fair. Man, I needed to turn you down a little bit in Discord. You can individually turn people's volume down by right-clicking on them. But anyway, you were coming through my microphone again, so I was turning you down, and of course I finally got the freaking bite. That's just how they do you, man. That's just how they do you. I've been sitting there all this time. That's all right. It'll bite again. That's what I'm going to tell myself. It was just a channel cat. It doesn't matter. It wasn't my diamond sturgeon. It wasn't my diamond sturgeon.
And blame me for it. I've been blamed for worse.
Oh, it ain't your fault. I don't know why some people come through so much louder than the other. I have my volume set for my speakers on Discord. That should be the volume everybody comes through at, but for some reason, some people are way louder than others.
It just depends on mics.
Yep. our friend Trip Killer was like that, man. He was like he was freaking yelling or something. It's like, bro, calm down. And then Tartarus showed me you could right-click on each person and individually adjust volume. I was like, oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, for Xbox, I just have to go into the Discord itself and drop everybody down.
Yeah, we got 2 friends that play on Xbox, and they pretty much don't even come in our Discord anymore. They're only playing Call of Duty, and they're using the in-game voice. But, I mean, that's all neat and well, but I guess you just don't want to socialize anymore. That's a shame.
Yeah, I gotta go to freaking Call of Duty and get some challenges done. I'm really not looking forward to that, so I'm just doing this.
See, Tartarus, he feels like I do. Call of Duty.
Yeah, well, each their own, right?
It's what?
It's a good game, but they got a lot of stuff they gotta figure out on it.
Yeah, like cheaters.
Yeah, for sure. There are some pretty fun modes you can do together with 4 people, 3 people, and no one's bothering you.
Yep. Yeah, the new ones on Warzone that what's her name, Wildcat does, the Plunder, and the other one I liked also, like DMZ, I think it was.
They don't have Plunder anymore, which really upset me because one of the challenges I need to open the boxes.
So did Warzone end already?
No.
Oh, it was just there last week we played Plunder.
Yeah, no, they just changed the playlist.
Oh.
They bring in different stuff. So now there's zombies and DMZ. You can do DMZ, but if you do DMZ, you still got to fight other people.
Is Battle Royale gone again, or is it still there?
No, that's still there. They'll never get rid of that.
No, they did for a while. When I first started playing the game, when my buddy got it for me, it was there the first week, and then we went to go play, and it was gone. It said limited time only. But now it was back again last week when we played Warzone. That's why I wondered if it was still there, too.
Warzone Battle Royale should always be there.
Well, Warzone, yes, but...
That may have been a weird glitch.
Oh, okay.
Battle Royale we're talking about.
Well, that's the...
Battle Royale. That's what they consider the Battle Royale, is the Warzone.
Well, maybe they had it in the Modern Warfare 3 for a limited time or something, but it said something like these are features that may be coming to Call of Duty or...
Yeah, no, that one, I think that one's gone. That, it was the special, yeah, I know what you're talking about now.
Okay.
Yeah, it was a special, like, 1-week thing. They were trying a bunch of stuff out.
It was fun.
The Battle Royale Warzone is always there.
I figured that because there's so many streamers that run that, you know, that do Battle Royale. That's like a popular stream.
Like I was saying, like, before I started playing this, I didn't even know this was a game. Wooster was the one that told me about it. But before I started playing this, that's like one of the main games I played was Warzone. And so I'd watch TP, he's a ex-CDL pro.
Right.
And he actually makes it's called the gun doc, but he makes his loadouts, and he goes through, he's nerdy as heck, and I love it. Because he'll just go through and figure out which attachments work and which don't. So if you're using his guns, you'll know it's a decent gun to use.
Kind of like the thing you shared, Tartarus, with the guy for Division 2 that showed you how to do the best build-outs.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Yeah, well, I found it out yourself is if other people do it.
Well, exactly. And there's so many attachments now, you could sit there for days and not figure anything out, and go to a gun doc and figure out.
Oh, that sounds like me in Division 2 anyway.
Yep.
I could sit there for days and not figure anything out because it's like confusing as fuck. I still don't fully understand all that weapon.
Going to there at some point today. And
What, in Division 2?
no, I'm just thinking Call of Duty.
Oh, Call of Duty. Yeah, see, we came from the Battlefield side of things. I always poo-pooed on Call of Duty, and we played the Battlefield games, but I've just gotten to where even those, they're both the same thing. No matter which franchise you go with, it's the same game, churned and churned and churned over and over. All they do is change the skins and the weapons. So it looks more futuristic, or it looks like World War II, or it looks like Vietnam, you know, or it looks like the Korean War. You know, that's all they're doing. It's the same freaking game, though, man. I got bored with it. I really did.
My phone turned your stream off.
What's that?
My phone turned your stream off. I was trying to watch you while I was playing.
Oh. I was like, man, I guess he didn't like what I said about Call of Duty. He could turn my stream off. I'm joking, bro.
Well, the more viewers you have, the more likely you get to the point where you can get subs and stuff. So I at least try to keep watching while I'm playing.
I appreciate that. Like I said, that wasn't even my goal when I came here. We were a clan for actively 14 years, but before I finally just closed the servers for 16 years. And along the way, we lost a lot of good friends, like a couple of them to cancer, and one of them had a motorcycle accident. There's just been a lot of deaths of really good online friends, and there was, you know, they didn't have streaming back then. A few of us made a few videos on Movie Maker, you know, Windows Movie Maker a couple times, but, you know, even that. So I mainly wanted this to record me and my friends having fun online playing games so that when,
That's the best way to do it.
yeah, God forbid something like that happens again, I have something to go back and watch. But
Unfortunately, that's just how life goes.
Yep, for sure. Life is short, and definitely don't take it for granted, because the next day, people you thought would be there might not be. So, or you might not be when they thought you were.
I mean, just in high school, I lost 3 of my really close friends.
Yep, me too, to freaking drunk driving.
One was drunk driving, the other 2 was just independent driving.
Oh, this was 3 of them in one night to drunk driving, and the guy that was driving lived. Now, granted, he's got to live with that for the rest of his life, but still, it just didn't seem right. He's the one that made the poor decision. They're the 3 that paid the price for it.
And that's always how it goes, unfortunately. It's never the person that did it. Suffer after.
And I forgave him a long time ago in high school. You know, hate the sin, not the sinner. But
Well, it's
like I said, I'm sure he feels. I couldn't imagine having to live with that, because they were best friends. You know, they were friends of mine, but those 4 guys were very best of friends. And you killed your 3 very best friends. I just couldn't imagine having to live with that. I really couldn't. Two of the 3 I was friends with were because of music. No, that's a room moisturizer, man. Room moisturizer. Not what it sounded like. That's a room moisturizer. Just ask me. It is, I promise. It's very dry in here from the wood stove.
I was doing heat for that. Number 4. Probably don't have that in my backpack.
I'm going to come down there where he's at, see where he's catching those gold. Well, I can just look on the map for that matter and see where he's standing. But
Where I'm at, I gotta catch gold burbot.
oh, he's down at the end where the pike are. Or wait a minute, no, he's exactly where they're supposed to be, and that's where I caught my diamond green sunfish instead of a bluegill. It's like, what the frick ever, man.
No, that area is just downhill.
Yep, and then I caught my 3rd diamond perch right there. Catching everything but what I was trying for.
I gotta go change hooks because apparently gold burbot
You gotta change what?
size. I gotta go change hook sizes. Gold burbot's a size 4 hook.
Goldberg.
Yep, that's what I need to catch.
Oh, Gold Burbo?
Burbo.
It sounded like you said Goldberg. I thought you were trying to say Goldstein. I was like, wait, it's Goldstein, first of all, and he's not active this week, so what are you going for?
First of all, I gotta catch a burby.
Gotcha. Yeah, I would love. I saw somebody get a diamond one the other day. I was like, I want a diamond burbo. I like diamond burbos. Can I have one?
If you go to, where was that I was at yesterday? I was catching a shit ton of it.
A burbo? I know over by that one mining town, there's a, in the northeast somewhere, or in the north, I guess, there's a lot of them. The sturgeon used to be good fishing there. Now I can't even catch one.
There's one lake. I gotta figure out where the heck I was.
I used to go to that mining town just to catch sturgeon. Now I go there and I can't catch one to save my tail. I am, man. I'm on my way.
So if you go to Blackfoot Basin, it's like center of the map.
Yeah, Blackfoot Basin. That's right.
And then go to the boat landing just immediately to the right of it, and go and cast right up into the channel of the river that drops down.
I think that's new.
I caught so many golds and diamonds.
That clown was not on this building when I explored through here. That's new since the patch. Just wait for it. You'll see on stream. It's on the side of a metal building at the Prosperity mining town. Anyway, that's new. Because when I was running around there, I was looking for glowy things and stuff. You know, when I was doing that stuff, that clown was not spray painted on that building. Definitely new.
No, that little lake there, I just drove right up to it right before the freaking river dropped down, and I was catching a ton of golds and a couple diamonds I caught there.
Of the burbo?
No, for trout.
Oh, trout.
Cutthroat,
I need some of those.
Salmon, brook trout, not brook, yeah, there are brook trout in there.
Yep.
But I didn't catch a gold one of them. I caught a gold orid.
Oh, yeah, I got a diamond orid. That's the only diamond of the trouts I got. Oh, he drove here. I see a Jeep already clear across the lake.
Yeah, no, there's a ton of gold, kicking, cutthroat. I caught a diamond cutthroat there yesterday. But I've been fishing that the last couple of days. It's a producer too for its trout.
I wonder if he's talking about the, what's that hole that we go to, the Magic Cove or something like that, Tartarus, where Tripp caught the diamond trout, a 36-pound diamond trout on 6-pound line. I was like, get the frick out. He was the first one of us to catch a diamond. We were all pretty much beginner, but he caught a 36-pound diamond on 6.6-pound line. He fought that thing for a long time, man.
Oh, I'm sure his arm was sore after that.
Yeah, right? In real life, he'd probably have tinnitus or whatever, or nets in your ears, whatever the tennis elbow thing is, tendinitis. He'd probably have that from trying to crank that handle on that reel, fighting something like that. Man, that's so weird. Apex is so jacked up. I see his Jeep. I can see him on the map, but I don't see him.
I took my buddy to a sauger spot that I found watching videos. His first cast out, Booster, his first cast out was a freaking diamond sauger.
Daggone it, man. They're in here also in this lake down here. There's some night. I've got a couple gold, but I can't get a diamond either.
I just haven't caught them.
Yeah, I don't know how he's pulling that off. Yeah, man, his Jeep is here, and he's on the map, but he's not here.
Payback, so I got his, he had been trying to catch a diamond walleye, and the first day I started playing the game, I caught a diamond walleye at his spot.
Nice.
So he hasn't let me live that down since, and he caught the freaking diamond sauger. I was like, you know what, you can't talk to me anymore.
Yeah, right? I don't know you.
I'm happy for you, but I'm not happy about it.
So are you using an 8-hook and bloodworm to catch that gold bluegill? Oh my goodness, Prince.
Powerful, yeah, I'm just trying to do sneaking missions. I need to get these missions done so I can get a reel that I can use for the Sidewinder.
Yeah, Tartarus got him this morning.
Did you? What were you using, Tartarus?
The 55-pound
Yep.
Nice.
on the regular Guerrero.
I'm only at stinking 300. Well, I might actually. I should go check the souvenir shop. I might have enough. I can get the 55-pound reel.
The which one?
55. You were right. It wasn't 65. It was a 55.
Oh, got you.
No, that one you need to be stinking.
So you're talking about the mediator. Yep.
I just need to have something that, as long as you're like half the weight of the fish, it seems like you're pretty good to get anything.
Yep. And then wait till you get the Guerrero X with the true mediator. And that's 99. That's what I was using. Man, it is a huge difference.
Status like you, Virginia.
Oh, you'll be there. Well, man, when I came here, Tartarus was 20 ranks ahead of me, and that's what he said last week. He's like, "Bro, you ahead of me," and I was like, "Yeah, you got to play the game. Come out of Call of Duty once in a while."
That's true.
But it's the same for me. I go in Call of Duty, and I'm like ranked 37, and they're all like 100 and something.
Oh, I'm almost a Mac, or I think I'm like 367 on there.
Holy crap. I wondered how high that went in there.
It goes to 450 right now. I did all the camos. I've done all the events. All the mastery camos. I have all the event camos. But you get into a good grind on there where you're feeling good and you're having a good game. It's about like this where you just don't want to leave because you're hitting every shot you want to hit.
See, that's how our friend BA and his brother are, but they only play the zombie mode to get the weapons. And when they go in there and they're having a good grind, man, you can't get them out of that game. Matter of fact, ever since they started that for the past 2 weeks, we ain't got them to play anything else, let alone come on Discord. They're only in the game, talking in the game. It's like, whatever, bro. Happy life.
I'm not like that. I'll stay in the Discord, but I do got to go over there at some point and try and get stuff done because I know one of the events ends in 2 days.
Well, maybe when you do, if Tartarus is still on it, we might join over there with you or something. Try it out. Because it is better when you got a group of people, you know, rather than just one or two of you against all the other freaking random noobs in there.
Oh, I don't even... If I'm on solo, if I'm playing by myself, I'll force you to go through. I can't stand playing solos. It's just everybody's sitting in a building and not moving. I can't play like that.
So was it Battle Royale or DMZ that when you die, you got to go to the gulag and face off with?
That's the Battle Royale, the Warzone.
Yeah, I got you. I had to do that.
DMZ,
and of us three,
you can die and your teammates can res you. As long as the map isn't closed, they can res you whenever.
I was the only one that made it out of the gulag. Or no, Tartarus finally did, but we had to buy BA out. I got lucky, man, when it said to fight or whatever. I just started running straight over there, and it was like the dude wasn't ready. He was just standing there with his arms at his side, and I was like, pap, pap, right in the head. I was like, I win. I mean, it ain't about being nice. It's about winning and getting back in the game, so.
For that game, aim assist is really nice.
It's what?
Aim assist is really nice, so controller.
Oh, I don't use it. I cannot do it.
If you like sniping, so if you play Hunter Colorado and you like sniping, mouse and keyboard up there.
Yeah, I'm mouse and key. This is this game or anything that you drive or fly are the only things I use a controller for. Most everything I'm mouse and keyboard. I mean, it's kind of old and not fast now, but at the time when I bought it, that 6500 DPI laser mouse was like cream of the crop. But that just tells you it's freaking 14 years old and it still works, you know, like fantastic. But anyway,
You know you can put the speed up of your controller in the game of Call of Duty.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, but that's
it helps
just
a
it.
lot.
Well, my thing is just I have Shrek thumbs. Like, I do not have the finesse on that little stick to be delicate. When I push forward, it's like all the way forward or all the way back. You know, there's not a lot of finesse there. So.
I've heard of fat finger. I haven't heard Shrek thumbs.
Yeah, just call it Shrek thumb. It's kind of like trying to text on my Android. It's like you try Shrek typed in on a freaking Android, man. It ain't easy. Big fat thumbs. Oh, that is a bluegill. I think it might be a green sunfish. It looks like he's got a bluegill though. Come on, baby. I've been standing here long enough. Nope, green sunfish, gold. Womp, 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 womp. That's alright. At least we started catching fish. It should go a little faster now, hopefully. Nothing wrong with wishful thinking.
Yeah, actually, after high school, I pretty much stopped playing video games, and Warzone's what got me. They all stopped playing with me because I got to the point where I couldn't sit in the building, and that's how they played.
You couldn't sit in what?
I couldn't sit in the building.
Camping.
I couldn't sit. That's how my friends all played, and I got to the point where I would just run out and.
Hey, we were playing with his friends the other day, weren't we, Tardy?
I like to run around there, just run and gun.
I like the run and gun, but it's hard to do on those small maps because it's just spawn die, spawn die, spawn die, spawn die if you try to run and gun.
I don't really play the small maps. I usually play the small maps with the resurgence where you can come back after 25 seconds or whatever it is.
Yep.
I can't really do that, but
yeah, it annoys me.
I enjoy that real.
It normally gets my blood pressure to the point where I'm ready to come back fishing within about a half hour to an hour.
I would rather die to a good person 50 times that's actually going out and running and gunning than die to somebody that is corner camping in a
right. In the small map. Man, who just ran through me? Oh, it's him. Man, they aren't biting very good right now.
If you see somebody bringing a vehicle up and just throwing it into the water, don't worry about it. I'm just working on science projects.
Understood. For science! Science purposes. I haven't seen Runkabus today. Although there is a fifth person on. I don't know if that's him or not. But I also haven't seen that Mr. Hamshanks.
I haven't seen Hamshanks either.
Yeah, he joined the game last weekend, or the beginning of the week. He was brand new. He played with us for 3 days, and then he just disappeared, man. It was like, maybe his PC blew up.
Fart or something?
What's that?
Did you fart or something?
Yeah, right. Maybe. I'm not admitting it if I'm blaming the dog. The dog did it. He really does quite often, and it stinks.
You can't always blame the dog.
No, if I did it, I'll admit it, for real. But this dog, though, he's got some serious gas here lately. I switched their food like freaking 3 weeks ago. You know, she's fine, but him, for some reason, it's like his bowels are still like, I don't like it. I don't like it. About every time he goes to stand up, he audibly toots. It's like, really, dude? Thanks. Look, I'm sitting there talking about him. He's over there rolling around on the bed like, you know, how they snort. It's like he's all proud of himself or something. He's like, that's right, I did it. I'm going to do it again.
Why didn't you do it again?
Now, if you really want to laugh, wait till you hear Tartarus start scolding their cat because it's up on the shelves knocking stuff off. You know how cats get all ornery and they look right at you like, yeah, I'm going to knock this off. What about it? You're like, don't do it. And they're like, smack. And they do it anyway.
Why would you wish that on me?
I'm not wishing it on you. It's just funny. You'll hear, eventually you're going to hear it because they got a kitten and they're planning on getting another one. But I can't wait till the two cats.
So one of my cats is great. Love my cats. Well, my cat. The other cat, like I was saying the other day, her brother
7.
is
Is a what?
absolute prick.
Yeah, I had exactly that. Back when I was a teenager, I had 2 cats. One that was real sweet and lovey and wanted attention, and one that did not. And not only did he not want attention, he was a butthole. He would hide under the couch, and as you just woke up in the morning, you're barefoot, walking down the hallway, hair looked like whodunit, breath smelled like a wild ox fart, trying to get your eyes to focus on the what's ahead of you in the bright light. All of a sudden, your ankles get scratched from under the couch, man. It's like, oh, you little mother.
Wild ox.
I don't know what else to say. Breath smell like a wild ox, but. I actually got that from this black dude I live next door to. He said, man, I woke up, hair looked like whodunit. Breath smell like a wild ox fart. I've been saying that ever since. I laughed my tail off when he said that. The other funniest thing that I've ever heard a black friend of mine say, I live on the river, and it is really fun floating the river and fishing out here. And I invited a bunch of my work colleagues out. Hold on. I can't even say it without laughing. He was like, David, you know black people don't like water. You know what happened the last time we got on a boat? I about freaking died. I was like, bro, come on, man.
I had a good buddy back in high school, and he was from down in Georgia. And one day he goes, you know what's really wild? I'm like, what? And I'm just expecting something stupid. He goes, my family bought a cotton farm. All the turntables.
That is funny. Dime bluegill? Yeah, I'd love to have one. Why, you got one? I see you got a gold. But yeah, I'm trying for a dime bluegill.
Thank you.
I can't hear you. I think I got a 7. I thought I had an 8, but maybe it is a 7. No, it's an 8. Are you using bloodworm? Yes, no, maybe so.
In order to catch the fish, you must think like the fish.
Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. Yeah, Tartarus, when I met this dude, he definitely thinks like us. He was like, I mean, if you don't say here, fishy, 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 do they even know you're there? I was like, yeah, he's our people. He's one of us. I think that was,
nice.
Wasn't that you that said that, RPG?
The only reason I started watching you, and I can tell you 100%, the only reason I started watching you was because it looked at your bio. It says, we're weird over here. You don't have to be weird to be here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're crazy. You don't have to be crazy, but it helps. And you might be by the time you leave. Yep. That's something our friend Tripp used to say. I don't know why he stopped gaming with us. He thought I got mad at him one day. My Discord kept disconnecting. Tartarus was here. my Discord kept disconnecting for several days, and I didn't even know. I'm just talking away, you know, because it never made a noise or anything, and nobody's answering me. I'm thinking, man, these guys are stuck up. And then Tartarus messages me on Steam. He's like, are you off Discord? And I was like, I don't think so, but I looked, and it had closed again. So I came back, and he's like, yeah, Trip thought you were mad because you wouldn't play he wouldn't play the fishing game with you. I was like, man, he knows better than that. We've been gaming together for 14 years. He was in our clan. So I go message him on Steam. I'm like, bro, you know I ain't mad, man. That's silly. He hasn't responded. He's never been back since. It's like, wow, I don't have time for childish games. I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't have to go apologize, but I did anyway. You know, and you're still going to act like a child, so see ya. I can't hear you. Who was talking just then? Oh, yeah. Exactly. And, dude, that's just it. He's 10 years older than me. He's 63. It's like, you got to act like a child about it, man? Come on, bro.
Y'all make me feel like a youngin'. I like it.
I'm looking at, what's his name's, Tiger Dad's, Diamond Northern Pike and Diamond, nice, man, Diamond Xander, Diamond Brook Trout. I got a lot of those.
He had some really nice fish on there.
Yeah, no doubt, man. Good God, that's a lot. Man, here, I thought I was a precious gem miner. You've been outperforming me on it. This dude's got the diamond mind over here. Hey, here comes Kos. Tartarus' little boy. Renegade Engineer is Tartarus' son. He's fun to... What's that?
Is he over by you guys?
I don't know where he is. He just came. It said Renegade Engineer entered the server, so he's probably still over by Diamond Peaks. That's where he was. Or no, he was down by us where we were fishing for crappie, where this guy, Tiger Dad, took us at first. That's the last place I saw him before he left.
He's not over there.
He's in Golden Ridge.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He was down where we were on the map, but hopefully he'll see where we're at and come here. This is some good fishing costs. All kinds of fish down here.
Hey, you want to have catfish?
What's his name on here?
Kos, K-A-A-S. Well, no, it's Renegade Engineer. But on Discord, he's Kos, that's in the channel. K-A-A-S, which means cheese.
I mean, I'm from Wisconsin. I'm all about cheese.
Right on, you, no doubt. It's like the cheese factory of America. What did he say? I'm only missing...
Renegade Engineer. Alright, well, I didn't do my sensor requested for...
I'm only missing 3 fish on Spain until bingo. Nice. I'm not that close on any of them. I'm closest on Norway, but Spain isn't far behind. I still got a lot here in Golden Ridge for the bingo card.
No.
I'm only
Opland.
I'm only 5 of 21 species here. A quarter.
Send everybody a request that way if anybody's on when I'm not looking to join.
What is that?
Oh wow, I can join your server.
There looks like there's a turd floating on my bobber out there. What is that?
Yeah, that's my brown trout.
Hey, Virginia, what'd you do over there?
Wait till you see the stream, man. Just wait. There's something floating with my bobber. It's weird. It keeps turning brown, like a little turd emoji above it. I hope that that's doing that on the stream for y'all, because that's weird looking.
Nope, I saw that.
Oh, it's his bobber was overlapping my bobber. That is weird. That is weird. You couldn't cast on top of each other like that if you tried.
I could.
He probably reeled it to there, because I don't think you could do that if you tried. Not that accurately. Finally, a bite. Actually looks like a perch.
There's another shop. Go to the shop.
Yep, perch.
I think I'm sort of a challenge and popping
Go
up.
to the shop.
Come on now.
Storage.
Oh, shoot. I left the wood stove door cracked open. Daggone it. I was wondering what I was hearing. That fire was taking off raging, but it'll burn up quick like that.
Some of these challenges just don't pop up for me. I don't know why. Literally right where the picture's supposed to be taken.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh,
God bless you, buddy.
where the heck is this photo supposed to be taken?
Oh, Lord. Are you by the waterfall one?
No, that one. Yeah, I've got two glitched ones on my screen. That just.
Let me see where you're at.
I'm over at Prismatic Ridge. I'm supposed to take a photo here and then catch a bronze perch, and it's just not giving me where I need to sit.
Yeah. I don't remember if that's one of them that gave me trouble too. Some of them, man, I had to like stand there and look at the sky and walk backwards, and it just goes cheek, and it's like, okay, that makes no sense, but thank you. The only reason I know that is from forums and a couple videos on YouTube where I saw other people that were having the same issue.
I have the waterfall one, but it keeps showing up as a question mark on my screen, and now the last one that I just did is showing up as a question mark.
I had that for the longest time for the bluegill challenge out here by the mining town. It was the fourth one from the last challenges that I had to do, and after I had finished everything on the map, that has been there until the week after the patch came out. Sometime during that week when they started working on stuff that was wrong, it finally went away. So thankfully, I don't have any more question marks on any of the maps. But yeah, I did have one here that would not go away. And I was going to say something on their Discord, but then I saw one dude said the same thing, that he was done with everything on the map, but he had 4 of them. So I was like, all right, I'll quit complaining. I only got 1, so not worth it. And it finally went away, so obviously they realized it and they fixed it. Hopefully yours will, next time it updates or, you know, updates in Steam or wherever, it'll do it. Dang. I would not expect those panfish to be that far out in the middle. That was a nice fish. Ooh, that was pretty close too. Normally they hover here on the edges, 'cause them big fish out there will eat them.
I just grabbed a different freaking mission. I'm not gonna sit there and deal with it.
Welcome to the others that have joined the stream.
Seems like if I come back at like...
Yeah, sometimes going away from it, I know what you mean.
Well, it seems like in real time, if I come back to it in a day or two, it'll let me do it.
Yep. I had a couple of them, the one with the waterfall like that, but that was because I was researching what other people did to fix it. And I came back like the next day and tried it, looking up at the sky and walking backwards, and it went chiki. And I was like, yeah, whatever. You're about broke back game, but at least it's done. Like I said, Spain for me, the fishing challenges there was what really tested my mettle. Because you got to catch a gold tench on
over there, you gotta do the
on 1.1. Yeah, 1.1 pound line for a 8 point something pound fish.
I hope they do that on the new map, though. I mean, that's a good way to do it. It gets you better at doing what you're supposed to do for fishing.
Right. Well, that's actually what I was trying to tell my friends is because they're beginner and they only have the beginner stuff, it's actually better to go to Spain and start because you have to use that low rank stuff and you'll rank up quicker there. And then by the time you come back here to Golden Ridge and or Norway, you'll have the gear that you want to use at these maps. So, because Spain forces you to use 1.1, 2.2, 3.3, 4.4, all the way up.
If I would have known that, I would have done that right off the bat.
Me too. Me too. The other thing I wish I knew about Spain is every single dock you walk up to, activate that fishing challenge on that sign. Because, you know, it didn't mean nothing to me at first. I was just going through and finding all the trailheads, you know, so that I could spawn there. But then later when I got to the fishing challenges, it's like, great, which dock was that? So I had to go find the video. So if you just go activate them as you find them, it'll show you on the map. It gives you the freaking diamond. So anyway, I wish I'd have known that too, but I started unlocking the map when I was very new in the game and just didn't know about all that.
Powerful, I'll look it up after this. There might be something stupid I have to do for it.
Well, on my Discord in the Call of the Wild chat page, there's videos that show you how to find all the find me's that you haven't. Because I found most of the stuff through natural progression, silver bluegill. But there was some stuff like, same thing. When I first got the game, I was driving through there in a Jeep like a maniac. And so I had run over Bigfoot tracks that were saying X, you know, press X to report. But I was going so fast, it was already too late, and I wasn't paying attention to that. I was on my way to that tower so I could see what else was in the area to go unlock, you know, that kind of thing. So I had to go back and find Bigfoot tracks, and that video, if you just sit there and watch, you know, I watch it in 1.75 times speed, and I check off of my list where he's at on the map, and I'm like, yep, I've got that one. Until he gets to one that I don't, and I'm like, so that's where it is. And then I'll pause the video, go to that part of the map, get the Bigfoot track, and then go back to the video. Just to get done with my last few find me's that I had. Because really, I mean, what does that have to do with fishing? But it has everything to do with your reputation and what you can buy at the souvenir shop. So I don't mind watching a video to get the last few of them done. Because I came here to fish, not report flowers and find Bigfoot tracks and look at weather monitoring stations and all this other hoo-ha.
You don't want to do that?
Oh, no. No, but I can tell you I was really mad, man. You make me go and find Bigfoot tracks, and I find all these little carved figurines, and I was expecting that at the end of finding 8 Bigfoot tracks that I would get a Bigfoot carver figurine, and no, you don't get one. I was like, you suck. You freaking suck. What's that?
I feel like you have some resentment against us.
There might be a little bit. I really wanted a Bigfoot carving. I could care less about a frickin' beaver and an otter and all these other frickin' things that it gets.
No stinking way.
What?
Shows me that picture, tells me to sit on the side of the stinking map, and then wants me to go to the dock instead.
Oh, yeah, man. Oh, I forgot about that, bro. There is a couple that are like that. It's not where it shows you on the picture. When you go and look at a video, you're like, well, that's not even where they freaking say it is, man. I forgot about that.
I'm just not having a good time.
I forgot all about that. Yeah, but I'm telling you, man, now that you know and you get it done and out of the way, you're going to be so happy because you're going to have that reputation. You're going to be able to get what you want.
Well, that's just it. I want to get the reputation.
Right, you're going to be able to get what you want at the souvenir shop. It'll be worth it to be out of your way and done. Mine was more of a, I have OCD real bad. And I was finding stuff on natural progression, so it's like I'm 5 of 8. I've got 5 things checked off, but there's 3 of them right there that aren't. And I can't stand that, dude. It's like I got to have check marks in all the things. I'm just wired like that. So, yeah, I had to get that stuff done and out of the way so I can just have fun and fish and not even think about that silliness. Because every time I went in my menu and saw stuff that wasn't completed, it's like, short-circuiting across the synapses. Yep.
Renegade, are you trying to catch bigger tiger muskies, or are you just doing a challenge or a mission? I can give you a good spot for tiger muskies if you're looking for one.
He's only got, I think it's 8.8 pound line because it's 4 kilo.
It'd be a fight, but he'd still be able to catch the silvers and golds where the dam is.
Or, well, yeah, probably bronze and silvers.
The gold that I have is only 18. He'd still be able to catch it.
True that. And he's a pretty tenacious little fisherman. He caught Paul the Dominator for his dad last week. The kid's 10 years old, man. To have the patience to sit there and work the drag like most other people in this game snap their line and try to catch that fish. He caught him. I was like, good job, bro.
Well, the diamond, what size was that? My diamond walleye was 17.15. I had 4.25 or whatever pound test on.
I've been sitting there all that time.
That was literally the first day I was on. My buddy's like, well, just cut the line, it'll be fine. I'm like, well, I want to catch the fish. He's like, well, you're not going to bring it in. I'm like, okay, now that you told me I'm not going to bring it in.
Yeah, exactly. You don't tell me I'm not doing it, because now I am doing it. That's just how I work.
I sat there and I fought it. It was like a fight, but I brought it in.
Good job. Alright, I'm going back 7 hook.
Yeah, if he wants to, I can just go sit on the spot so he can see me where I'm at if he wants to catch some bigger muskies.
I have a muskie now on.
Get him in, bud.
He will, too. He'll come over and challenge you. And be like, I wonder who will catch the bigger fish. It's like, oh, you got your...
At that point, I'm throwing on a...
You got your daddy's competitive spirit, I see.
At that point, I'm throwing on one's jerkbait and I'm It's either going to be a diamond or nothing.
I laughed my tail off the first time I played with him. I think we were in, I don't remember if it was Spain or, no, it was here. But it was at a fishing challenge, and he was doing the same one, and he's like, I wonder who will catch the silver one first. I was like, listen to this guy. Just dripping with condescension. Definitely his daddy's boy. Yeah, that's nice, man. 9.3 silver. That was a very nice fish there. Goss.
I'm looking for largemouth bass if I'm getting these muskies.
Your dad sure is quiet over there. on Muterus.
I know where to get smallmouth. Do you know a place to get largemouth? Virginia? Trying to catch largemouth. I don't know any good spots for largemouth. I mean, I've caught them randomly, but I don't know a spot that's good for them.
Man, there's some nice largemouth in here.
Well, yeah. Yeah, Renegade, if you've got the fast travel that's close to them, go to that and go meet up with those guys. There are some nice ones in there. You don't think about that.
And there's nice tiger, muskie, and pike. There's just about any fish except for burbo. That's the only thing I haven't caught in here.
Yeah, I'm trying to catch a stinking... What am I even trying to catch? I don't even know.
Well, actually, I don't think I've caught a sturgeon either. Somebody texting me? Who that? Who that?
Trying to catch a bronze perch, and so far I've got a silver burbot.
Yeah, there's a lot of good spots for largemouth on this map.
That's not a bad largemouth. Good.
I didn't even see what he got.
4.3.
Fine, boys.
Silver.
Oh. My internet. That's funny. They've never sent me a text before to tell me that my invoice is ready. It must be a new thing. They must be going paperless. Which is good. I'd rather it be that.
If you need a good silver burbot spot, I'll tell you what.
Right?
I need a stinking bronze perch. It's really bad when you're actually mad at catching good fish because you're trying to go after something else.
Yep. That's frustrating, actually. I say it every stream, every day when we're doing the challenges. It's why I don't go for species-specific challenges, because when you do that, you can never catch them. You'll go to the places that you normally catch. Oh, he just got a gold bluegill. You go to places that you normally catch them just left and right and try the same things, and you sit there and can't catch a single one of them. It's like, oh, this game is dirty, man. Dirty.
Well, yeah, Renegade's on the Discord. He's in the freaking Discord. Yeah, go to that spot. If he's catching good largemouth over there, go there. It's not hard to get to. Okay, now we're going down in size. Now I'm even more upset.
I'm here. I'm just chilling by the crazy lady.
A customer? A real life customer?
There's a guy here too. He's crouched at the bar in front of the lady. It's the bar where you tie down your horse. And there's a guy crouched here, but I'm just looking him straight in the face. I don't know what he's doing.
He's probably wondering what you're doing too. He's like, man.
Last time I went to the shop was 45 minutes ago and he was still crouched.
Man, this dude has the weirdest looking bobber. Why does your bobber look like a turd, bro? For real. This time it's not overlapping mine. It's just very weird looking. My bobber don't look like a turd.
I still need a photo challenge here.
There's only burbot in these waters. There's no perch. Can't change my mind.
Man, I'm coming down there. I was a burbo. I've been one.
Caught 4 silvers. I'm going after a bronze perch.
On what size hook?
It's too big. I'm on a size hook that's only going to catch silvers probably.
Yeah, but what size? When you pull it in next, you don't have to do it now.
Oh no, I'm looking now. I can still hear. Never mind. I can't look when I got the line in the water.
Yep, that's what I meant. I just want to.
I got an 8 with eggs on.
Okay, I just wanted to know so that I start out with probably a 6 with eggs.
I got an 8 with eggs, and it's just nonstop burbot where I'm sitting. I hear little Johnny.
Yeah, I'm trying to slither away from
Well,
you.
you can fish. You can fish right next to me.
Yeah, but it might have that stupid motor glitch. That's why I'm trying to get far away, so if it does that, it's not like on your screen the whole time.
It doesn't bother me at all because I can turn. When that happens, I just go and I turn my volume all the way down.
Gotcha. So are you top or bottom fishing?
Boober.
Boober. Roger that. So you said 8. I might actually go 7.
I got the picture still pulled up. If you're going for burbot, bronze is from 8 to 6. They stop hitting at 5, and it becomes silver. And then gold starts at 3. So take your pick.
Wow. All right. But see, 6 is the smallest.
It's 7. I was looking at the wrong one. Burbot, bronze, 7 and 6. Silver is 5. Gold starts at 4, and then 3 and 2 are diamond.
So see, I gotta find something they'll eat on a 4 hook, because it can't be eggs. 6 is the smallest you can go on eggs, or biggest, I mean.
I think they go after red one.
Yeah. And I'm actually gonna try on the bottom.
I'm not gonna catch a perch. There's no perch in these waters.
Oh no, I need a 4. Wait a minute. Is he still over there?
Nice, Nick.
No, he came over here too. I was gonna say, how is he catching burbo over there? I never caught any burbo there. He went somewhere else. Oh, he's over here at the dam. I've got burbo marked there also, but
Tiger Dead. If you're going for the muskies in northern, we found out the jerkbait number 3 was working pretty good for silvers and up.
yeah, today.
I was catching them on 2s yesterday, but they weren't biting on 2s today. They're biting on 3s still.
I caught 2 golds on a 2, but they were very, very sporadic. Like I cast a bunch of times to get those.
Speaking of nice cat, evil cat, my nice cat's sitting on my lap. The other cat just threw something off on my counter.
Stupid nice cat, take that. That's what you gave was.
The nice cat heard it and looked at me like, I'm not going over there. What?
You're like, you see what I have to tolerate? This is what I live with, man. He's dangerous.
Well, it's so bad because I'll yell at her brother, and he knows why I'm yelling at him.
And he doesn't care.
And he just doesn't care.
Yeah, I know. That's the thing about cats, they're buttholes like that.
He's like, yeah, I did it. I know I did it.
Yep.
Gives you the old strut, and pose.
And pose. Yeah, I know how that is. An old kitty pose. Stretch that one back leg back. Like, yeah.
My pity, mind you, my neighbors are really good around here. I've got one neighbor that's pretty close next to me, but they leave their dog off the leash, I leave mine off. So I haven't leashed my dog or dogs in probably 5 years. I had to go and put a collar on my pit bull yesterday at 7 in the morning because she decided that it was going to be a good idea to not come inside the house and just eat snow.
Oh, Lord.
I'm like, I got to go to work. She's like, I don't care.
Yeah, but I'm having snow cones.
I walked over to her and she saw the collar. She's like, hands you off.
I've had so many dogs that do that. They let you get right up to them too, and then they give you that side eye, and they, you know, because they've got that one look that they're getting ready to bolt.
The thing is, so I've just got, I mean, my pig, there's not a lot of muscle on her, but everything that's on her is muscle. Like, that's the easiest way I can explain it. She's not a big dog by any means.
Oh, I know, man. My pets are the same way. They're very
She
fit.
is all muscle. And I finally caught her, the first time I caught her. Finally grabbed her, and I was going to put the collar on, and she's like, nope. I'm like, you little. And then at that point, it's a game to her. When she's like, oh, you're not going to catch me at all now. Yeah, it was 45 minutes flight yesterday. So I had to get some dog in the house so I could go to work. Get into work, and my dad's like, well, you're late. I'm like, yeah, blame the dog.
Well, you got to find that thing that means more to her than the snow. Like, oh, well, then I guess you don't want any of, you know, whatever it is.
Because she knows that the snow is slowly dwindling down.
Oh,
She
gotcha.
hates the cold, but it's been warm enough that she doesn't mind being outside.
See, my dogs will pretty much give up each other, you know, to the KGB over Billjack treats. So you could be like, oh, well, I guess you don't want any Billjacks then.
Yeah.
You know, and or like all you really have to do is rustle the bag, and both of them would come.
Yeah, no, I could go out there and wave a treat, and she'd be like, nope, I got snow.
Right on. Yeah, there's not too much in this world my dogs like more than their Billjacks. They're pretty funny about that. And I love it.
She loves her treats. Don't get me wrong, she absolutely loves her treats. But once it gets to this time of year, she knows that the snow is going away. She loves eating the snow, but she hates the cold. So when it's nice out, she'll just sit out there and eat snow. She doesn't care.
See, Prince, when he was younger, he didn't eat it. He used to just bulldoze it. He was the goofiest thing. He would, like, hunch down and just shove his front legs out and just, you know, push with his back legs as fast as he could. And he'd make this, it was like you took a shovel, you know, about the width of a shovel and scooped all the snow. I was like, well, can you do that, like, down the driveway? That would actually be useful. You know what I mean? Instead of up here in the yard being a, whatever it is that you're being.
There's just no perch in this water.
There are. You just haven't found the right hook combo and bait, man. I was getting them down here on bloodworm and an 8. I was getting silvers on bloodworm and an 8 down here. I don't know if that'll work there, but if that'll help, try it.
I got a bloodworm. I'll throw them in.
I think that's their preferred anyway, is bloodworm. Yeah, bloodworm, cheese, bread.
You gotta train your stream back. On phone, shut it off again.
But you do have to start with an 8, so you know at least they're getting silvers, but you're priming the water, as I call it.
I need a stinking bronze anything.
I hate sitting there waiting and waiting because I wanted to be stingy and threw a gold out like I am right now. I'm waiting and waiting because I'm being stingy and threw a hook for a gold out.
At least if you get a bite on that, you know it's going to be a gold.
Oh, yeah, or better. It'll be gold or diamond, so.
That's the thing. If I'm waiting for that, I'm fine with it. I'm waiting for a bronze. Just hit the stinking thing so I can go and do my next challenge.
Well, yeah, it's not so bad right now because I got people here talking with me. When I'm sitting here just talking to the stream in case somebody might watch it, you know, it's just me still. And I know that it's just me, and it's like boring.
I mean, I'm always here. I just, like yesterday we got 20,000 K or 20K worth of product going out next week. So that's all we were doing the last 2 days. So I had you on in the background. I just couldn't talk at all because I was nonstop.
No, I got that, man. When you're at work, you got to do your thing. I'm the same way. I don't have anything running on my phone. My phone's usually in the vehicle when I'm at work because when I'm at work, I'm at work.
Yeah, no, it's a family business, so I kind of just do my own thing usually.
Yeah, I know. You had told me that. Y'all make supplements for dogs or something, you said? Or?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All animals. Yep, my grandpa was a retired veterinarian, and he's the one.
Yeah. I thought I remembered that was you that had said that. I couldn't remember if it was you or Runkabus, but...
So if you look up online, if you look up Gomer's Inc.
You said Gomers?
Yep, Gomers.
Yep. Like Gomer Pyle. Like, golly!
So the name actually came. So my grandpa, he was the first graduate class
What's up, Rinky?
for veterinary out of Minnesota. And right after that, he found a way to figure out
Holy.
cows would eat. So him and one other guy came up with it was more or less like, so you know what a ballpoint pen looks like. You got the ink that just slowly rolls down.
Right.
Ball on the end of it.
Mm-hmm.
They made a massive one of those and put ink in it. So whenever they took the bowl and diverted where he came from down, so it didn't come into the cow. And then whenever he mounted the cow, it would leave a mark on it, so they knew which cows were in heat.
Oh, that's why.
That's how they knew, and he called that business he named Gomer's. So that's where it came from.
That's pretty cool.
So he had people all over the world until they came up with official insemination. He had people all over the world that would buy that from him, and that's what it was.
Well, that's a very useful product for cattle ranchers and stuff and farmers. So.
Yep. So then, out of that, he came up with the carbo products that we have now. When you look on the website, that's what we have now. And that's what he just named it, the business was Gomer's. But the feed supplement, it helps build up the animal's immune system. We've had horses with EPM and everything under the sea. Somebody starts using our product, and within a month, it's just gone. We've had dogs with cancer that have taken it, essentials, and within a month, it's non-existent.
Man, I had some friends with dogs that had cancers and one that had seizures, and as soon as they started giving them CBD, they stopped.
Yeah, so this isn't CBD. It doesn't have any CBD in it, but it's got your essential oils, your oils. It's all the good, healthy stuff that you want your animal to have. We throw it in there, and it's done wonders for animals. But it's a feed supplement, so we can't say it cured anything. But we've had people that that's the only thing we've changed, and the vet doesn't know what happened.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I mean, my grandpa, he was a prick of a man, but he was super intelligent.
And by the way, Tiger Dad, that was the first diamonds I ever had was two mountain whitefish out of this map, and they were the only ones that I had up until the patch came out 2 weeks ago. And then all of a sudden I'm a diamond miner, I guess. Anyway.
Where the heck did Tiger go?
It's weird. I couldn't catch a diamond other than those two mountain whitefish here for the longest time, and then all of a sudden, ever since the patch, it's like bam, 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 bam.
Tiger up there, I always used the number, I think it was a 5 spinner, and I had really good luck up there.
Yeah, because I was using the spinner trying to catch
I used
trout.
The number 5. I used number 5 just because I didn't want to catch the whitefish. So take that as it is.
Well, I used whatever size it was. I thought it was a 5, maybe it was a 6, but I was up there trying to catch trout and kept catching diamond or 2 diamond whitefish. It's like, really? I'm thinking it, because normally when you catch the whitefish in here, they're dinky little things, kind of like the dace.
So the lake right underneath him, if you look where he's at, there's a lake right between him and the big lake there, that little tiny thing.
Yep.
It's more of a pond than it is a lake. That's a diamond lake trout spot, if you didn't know. I watched a video and I'm like, I was like, I think I looked up best lake trout spots. And the first video that popped up was diamond lake trout, and the guy was literally fishing there and caught a diamond 55-pound lake trout. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me.
Wow.
It's like, there's no way. That lake is so small. Nope. Diamond lake trout.
Oh, you're good, Runky. Don't even worry about it, man. You ain't got to explain nothing. You got to handle business. You got to handle business. I'll have times where it's like that for me, too. I might not even be able to explain before I just cut stream or something. I try to not do that, but it could happen, so. Well, that's 2 golds.
Broken water line's a big no bueno.
Yeah, no doubt. Especially depending on what kind of product, you know, is around it, because it could do major damage.
Oh, absolutely.
Besides just structural. I know all about that. I left, it was in 2018, but I left for work and was gone for 8.5 hours. I have no idea how long it had been doing it, but a shower valve elbow, or the T actually, in the wall up where for the bathroom in the upstairs bathroom had burst. And when I came home, I knew something was weird because it looked like a creek coming out from under my house. And as I opened the front door, it sounded like Niagara Falls inside the house. I could tell water was, you know, falling and hitting water. So I was like, I knew there was water on the floor somewhere. I was like, oh my gosh, what is going on? I'm start sloshing through the kitchen, and I look in the living room, and both of the dogs are up on the bed with this panic look like, we didn't do it, Dad. I get to the back of the house, and that's where the water coming out from under the house was. In the laundry room or the utility room, there's actually a drain in the floor in case you ever, like a hot water heater broke or the washing machine, you know, messed up and broke. There's a...
Power fishing by chance?
No, I'm on the bottom the whole time. But anyway,
between the plant and this post here, catch all these burbot that piss me off.
Roger that. I get back there in that back part of the house, and the waterfall sound I'm hearing is the water coming from the bathroom upstairs is already pushed through the floor, which is the ceiling, to the bathroom downstairs. And I'm like, oh my God. So I'm walking in 1 inch of water, or 2 inches of water, and I get upstairs and there's still 1 inch of water that's, you know, just can't drain off fast enough. So yeah, I know a little bit about broken water lines and the damage it does. And like I said, I have no idea how long of the 8.5 hours I was gone that had been doing that, but it had to have been a while. I was like, holy night, man. Well, I can laugh at it now, but you're right, it wasn't then, because there was stuff that's irreplaceable, pictures, and especially like paperwork, you know, just stuff that you can't replace that got totally ruined. So, and the people that came and did the remediation, you know, weren't asking, they weren't very kind or hospitable. They just came in and started shoveling stuff, you know, ripping stuff out and shoveling stuff out into a big trash pile. And I was like, whoa, 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 you know. That's not how I was told this was going to go. I was told I was going to get help moving this heavy stuff because it's full of, you know, paperwork and other stuff, and they just weren't like that. They were tossing my stuff out. I had to go out there and dig through trash to make sure they didn't throw nothing important away. I gave them a horrible rating, man.
Give me a perch. I'm very happy that I'm catching these burbot, but I'm upset because I'm not catching this stinking perch I need.
Well, I'm happy I'm catching burbot too, but it's only been 2.
Nice gold.
Yeah, 2 of them, but I'm hoping that now that 2 golds have gone by, it's time for that diamond to finally be like, oh.
I'm catching it because that's all I'm catching on this. I've changed to redworms, I've changed minnows, I've changed to the wing.
The bloodworm should have done it.
No, that's what I keep catching the burbot on.
That is so weird, man.
As soon as you said it, I changed. I should go down hook size.
And see, redworm I could see, but bloodworm is way down the list for them. Evidently.
I'm not trying to catch them. I might have a gold. What?
Oh, I think that's a gold in front of me right there. It's probably one of the two I caught already, though.
Alright, let's do this. Come on, get in here.
Remember what I said about this dog and his stinky butt? Yeah. Boy.
Okay, quit blaming it on the dog.
No, dude, you have no idea. Oh, man, that's foul.
No, I know, dog farts are the worst.
Cow. Yeah, but it's worse than it normally is. It almost smells like cow manure. It's like, how can your little butt smell like that? What is wrong with you?
Yeah, I'm one of those weird people. I grew up on the farm, so I actually enjoy it. No.
Ugh.
I'm just one of those weird people that cow manure does not bother me at all.
Well, I bet if you were around here where they actually take that and then use manure spreaders and, man, for like 20 miles driving down the highway, that's all you can smell. It just permeates everything. It's like, ah.
That's what a lot of the farms around here use.
Yuck.
It doesn't bother me. That's just one of those, it's one of those weird things that I grew up with it.
Well, me too, but it doesn't mean I like the smell of it.
It's just never bothered me.
See, I'm the opposite. I like the smell of that pink formula that you feed calves, that sweet milk.
Yeah, no, I like that too.
I love that smell.
What are you talking about? The stuff that if you put into liquid, you're pretty sure it'd be the Pedialyte.
Right. Yeah, it's got a very pleasant smell.
Yep. No, that was just always one thing growing up. Manure never bothered me. My dad loved it because I could frickin' sit out there all day and work and not complain nothing.
Yeah, he'd be like, yeah, you can go muck the... Oh, look, he got a diamond green sunfish.
Nice. I didn't see what it was, but...
Yeah, I don't know who that guy, but I just saw he caught one. It was, Fran Barbarossa. Or Fran Barbosa.
Bloodworm, cheese, bread. I should change now because cheese frickin' does it like too.
Yep. There's got to be something that the perch hit that the burbo do not. Let me look. Yeah, I saw that. That's what we were saying.
They don't like bread. Throwing bread on.
Yeah, there you go. I knew there'd be something that separates them. That's weird, though. They both eat dough, but they don't like bread. Oh, I only like raw bread.
Bourbon or gluten-free.
Yep. Only the raw bread for me. Come on, diamonds and gold.
I was going for bourbon. I would be a very happy man.
Right. And here I am, and they're like sporadic biting, but that is because I got the hook for gold on. So
we got a lake here about an hour and a half, 2 hours from us. You can catch burbot. I tell you what, you boil burbot, cut it into cubes, boil it, tastes just like lobster. It almost tastes better than lobster. It's like a sweet. It's just so good.
Man, now you make me want to catch one for real. I've never caught one. I've never even seen one. We have something down here. I can't even remember what they're called now. They're very rare.
Like any white fish, like cod, burbot.
So burbot's a whitefish? Because that's what I like is whitefish.
Yep. Any of those white fish, put them into cubes and boil the meat. It almost turns it into like lobster meat, and it tastes like lobster meat. Dip it in some butter, it's so good.
Man, I almost bought fish at the store. Now you're making me crave fish. I'm going to go down to this river and throw a stick of dynamite in there.
Yeah, I can say that all I want because I got like 5 pounds of freaking cut up walleye in my fridge, so if I want fish tonight, I can just toss them out.
Nice. I had some perch and some black crappie until probably about 6 months ago that were in my deep freezer, and I finally ate them.
So Green Bay for us is like 2.5 hours, I want to say. But I got a friend up there. That's all he fishes for is walleye. So I go up there whenever he tells me the fish are on, and I kid you not, we will max out on good sized walleye, in maybe an hour.
Nice.
And then he's like, well, do you want to leave? I'm like, no, I came here to fish. I drove 2.5 hours. I'm not fishing for it. So then we'll catch walleye, or we'll catch perch, and there's just nothing like it. And before I started fishing with him, I didn't even know. So you can get drift bags. I don't know if you've heard of them.
No.
But, so you tie them to one of your tie-offs, like you put one of your stringers on. And it's they call it a drift bag. It's probably 5 by like 3, maybe 4 feet. But it's more or less, it's a balloon effect.
Yeah, it just fills with the water and the current.
Yep. And you just drift down where you're fishing. Never heard of it. He's like, no, this is the way to fish. I'm like, okay, whatever you say. That's the only way we fish over there, and it works every time.
Nice.
It's the weirdest thing I've ever seen, but it works.
Yeah, I saw what you said, 223. We catch a lot of bluegill here, too, man. I love bluegill meat. Panfish is sweet meat. I love catching huge bluegill and then doing a fish fry. Finding the huge bluegill anymore is kind of getting hard. We caught a lot of them and use them for catfish bait.
What area in the States are you in?
Virginia.
Is he in Virginia?
Oh, I thought you were asking me. Oh, I don't know if he's even. I have no idea if he is even in the States, but I'm sure he is because of the name.
Rainbow trouts and bluegill sounds like States.
True. And probably like out west, possibly.
Well, in Wisconsin, we've got some good rainbow trout.
Well, I was going to say are up in the lakes because they are up there.
Yep.
Down here, they stock trout. They're brown trout, but they call them speckled trout because so many of us, make jokes about brown trout. Oh, you're from South Carolina. Roger that. I didn't even know there were rainbows in South Carolina.
Some dang good fishing down there.
Yeah. I've been to Beaufort, and yeah, I know how to pronounce it. It's not Beaufort. Don't you dare call it Beaufort. Anyway, it's Beaufort, right down near Paris Island and Lejeune. Anyway, we were doing a project down there, and we were doing some pier fishing there, and when I could get the freaking alligators to leave us alone because he kept trying to, he was like trying to block where you walk onto the dock from the grass at the hotel so that he had us cornered on the dock. And you could throw the fish in the water, and that's the only way you could get that sucker to get off the dock, man. It's like, you son of a gun, I'm going to tell you what, I'm about to go Steve Irwin on yourself here. Yeah, I was catching some really nice fish right there, man, but that stupid alligator was being a bully. The old guys that were with us, they wouldn't even come out after that first time. They're like, no, you're stupid. You're going to get eaten by an alligator. I said, the heck I am. I showed you what to do. Throw him one of your fish. He's stupid. All he knows is eat fish. So you throw a fish, he's going to go eat it, walk off the dock and go back in the hotel. Duh. That's why they call me human and him animal.
Tartarus store update. Guy still crouched. No, there's a flying car.
That cheater.
I saw some really weird stuff too in here, man. It's been doing some weird stuff.
Need a freaking 9.
Boy. Do you need to go out and poop? No. Okay.
I should probably go let my pups out quick. I'll get back over to you so I can catch my perch.
Man. The burbo stopped biting. Maybe I just need a recast.
Come up, if you're still in the same spot, go between the post and the veg.
I
There's
am.
a little vegetation patch.
Yeah.
And that's what they just kept fucking sitting. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go let my pumpers out.
Roger that. So that first one I caught is my new best record. I didn't realize that, of gold. Oh, it's been good. Can't complain. Upright and breathing, so everything's copacetic.
I mean, I'm playing a fishing game, so it ain't going bad.
Right? Exactly.
Just like in real life, not catching anything.
Yeah, I did need that kind of attack today, but...
Right.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's just me then. Never mind.
Why too negative, man?
Where are you fishing targets?
I need a silver ring to lake trout. I am.
Yeah, I hate where they make
southwest
you.
from you.
I hate where they make you do that, because we know where the good lake trout spots are, and they don't do it there.
What are you using?
Probably shad.
I'm using a shed, yes.
Do you have a redworm?
I was going to say take all of them, bro, because the other day they were hitting the grub for
Me
me.
and my buddy were catching them on red in the day before.
I was very surprised, because I was saying that on stream, that when he first got me this game, he took me out there at Golden Ridge, and we were using the yellow shad, and every single cast, man, you would bring up a lake trout. And now it's like they changed something. You got to take all the plastics, because they might be biting something different today.
Yeah. I would change a grub or redworm. And use a size 2 hook for, is it 3 or 2?
Yeah, the one that goes from 3 to 1.
I was with a 1 in a yellow fish, and now I changed to 2 jig heads. 2 odds with a worm.
Oh, 2/0's kind of big. That's gonna that's gonna get you a gold or diamond.
That counts as a silver too.
Yeah, but you're gonna be like, I'm not catching any fish.
Yeah, that's why. Oh, it's me.
Use a size 3 and whatever you want.
I mean, if you want to get it done, yeah, use the 3 and get it done, and then switch to whatever and catch a bigger one.
A 3's the cutoff for bronze, so a bronze won't hit it. So you'll know if you catch something, it'll be a silver at least.
Okay.
So my buddy caught a gold trout on it yesterday. So, and the day before, actually, Virginia was in here for that when he caught his gold.
Yep. Well, I remember I caught a, what was it, 3 gold at that one water monitoring station, and then that dude pulled up and was being a jerk, and as soon as we left, he caught a diamond. It's like, nah, that should not be like that. The dude that acts like a jerk should not be the one that gets the diamond. That's just wrong.
But no, the 3 is the cutoff for the bronze, so they won't hit it. So you're going to get at least a silver, if not bigger, with a 3.
That's 3 golds.
You got another gold?
Yeah. Well, I'm on a 4 hook. I have to get gold or better. So, am I sitting? Oh, there they are. I was like, am I sitting on the flowers? I lost them.
I like you. You're a nice guy, but I'm not happy about it.
What about the golds?
I'm trying to sit here and get a freaking bronze stinking perch.
Yeah, and I'm catching all the burbo for you.
I haven't gotten a single. I dropped down to a hook that they won't even bite. I got sick of it.
That is weird that they're not biting.
There we go. I got a bronze.
Finally.
Done. Holy cats. Alright, what's the next one?
Hey, by chance, do you see that dead pine tree across the water?
Oh, they bite a spoon too.
Yep.
Is that one of them you need?
I don't know. I'll run over to it quick.
And these flowers right here. I'm sure you've gotten them, though, but any of these flowers you see floating anywhere.
The flowers I don't think I've gotten.
Yeah, you better grab a boat.
I got the flower achievement.
Well, then you had to have gotten them at one point.
No, you don't have to get all of them.
No, you do.
Oh, you don't. I don't have this tree either. I've gotten the trees. You don't have to get all of them. You just have to get a certain amount of them.
No, I had to get all of them. Mine was 6 of 8, and then 7 of 8, and then 8 of 8 until I got them, unless they changed
I'll bring
something.
a boat over. I'll check it. I'm on my way. No, I know I've never put a boat in here, though, so I know I don't have those if I need them.
And any place that we've been trout fishing that you see one of them floaty things, you better check it. Because, I mean, you're just going to end up coming back later if you don't.
Yeah, so you don't need to get all of them. Because it didn't give me the option to grab it.
That is so weird. I had to literally get everything. Maybe they changed that because people were complaining or something.
I don't know. I wasn't complaining about it, but...
No, I mean other people. Because like I said, the way I played the map at first, it was a pain. Because I had just gone through and I'd already discovered everywhere. So how do I know where the Bigfoot track I missed was? I don't even know where to go back. What's that?
Catch all the fish. Renegade's right next to you. Catch all the fish.
Right. Do it.
What do we need now?
A 4. Or if you really want to make me mad, put a 3 on and catch the diamond first. Here, I'm trying to not be greedy and catch golds till they give me a diamond. You go roll over here with a 3 and be like, bling, diamond. Well, the one earlier, when the stream failed, it was kind of good that it did because it was already 7 hours. I was like, what? How have I been on here for 7 hours already?
Because we're a friendly people.
Here, I thought it was because I had no life.
I mean, I don't either. There's a reason I'm playing video games all day today. If I had a life, I mean, it's freaking 75 degrees here. If I had a life, I'd be out doing something.
That's like every time I see a girl that's actually playing a video game and you see the guys that come swarming around them, it's like, stop! It's hard enough to find a chick that's even cool enough to play a video game, and y'all are going to run her off the very first time. I know. Like most chicks, honestly, have better things to do, or at least in their mind, than play video games. So if you actually find one that isn't so haughty on herself, that actually likes to play games, man, don't run her off.
But Julian,
Yes.
Can you come to me so I can get to the other side?
I'll come get you? Yep.
Yeah.
I can do that. Hang tight. On my way. Let's see. Oh, you over at Diamond Peaks? No.
He should be right next to you. Yeah, he was right next to you.
Oh, I thought you meant like come get you. Well, why don't you get a boat right there?
He just want. There's no boat landing there.
Oh, you're on the other side. I got you now.
Yeah,
I see
he
you.
wants you to take him over so that he can get a boat. Just don't do like I did to Wooster, and every time he tries to get in.
Where did you go? Are you in? You disappeared from... Okay, he disappeared. I thought he jumped over the boat. Whoa. What did we hit? We about flipped over. That was weird.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I heard that. What?
Can you see me where I'm at? Is this waterfall any good at fish?
Where are you at?
I don't even think I've ever seen this waterfall. I just had the fast travel.
I'm trying to see where you're at. Is it southwest or where?
I just caught my bluegill. I'll check now.
Oh, you're up there.
Far right side of the map.
Yeah, bro. From right there, all the way up that river northeast, or northwest, I mean, till you get to that lake, is where I caught all those diamond catfish. That looks like Lucky Charms, too.
Have you fished the waterfall, though? Right where I'm at?
Yes.
I'm staring.
Yes.
There's a waterfall right there.
Yes. Yeah, for pike and muskie.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
And bass. I've got largemouth bass marked there, too.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, that river, that's what I did last week when I met most of y'all. I was walking that river from right where you're at Prismatic Bridge all the way to that lake to the northwest, and man, is that some good fishing. I was like, I wish I'd have done this a long time ago. I'd have probably ranked up, 20 ranks just doing this when I was a smaller rank, because you rank up quicker. It doesn't take as many points in between. But anyway, yeah, there's some really nice fish all the way up through there.
Man, I've only been playing a week. I'm at 41.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you play this game right, I wish I knew all these little isms when I first started, because the tutorial, in my opinion, is quite lacking in this game, especially on like the rod builder.
I can't finish. I can't finish the tutorial. It won't let me.
Oh, that's weird. I thought you had to even play online.
Nope. Yeah, no, I did a couple of things of the tutorial, and then my buddies let play on my server. I'm like, sure. Went over his, and now that's what I was trying to do earlier, and it wasn't counting anything.
Huh. So you can play on private servers?
No.
Oh.
You can, if you're like what we're doing. Like
Yeah, join through Apex, you mean. I got you.
Yeah. Okay, come on. You're a Jeep. Get over a stinking rock.
Yeah, these Jeeps are a little wonky in this game. I love that little squeak. It's almost like a Mario sound when you bounce. It makes the shocks make a funny noise to me. It just sounds like some kind of Mario game noise or something.
I'm just trying to get all my missions done so I can get the rip ponies.
So you can get the what?
The rip stars.
Oh, right. Rip stars. I thought you said red stars at first. I was like, huh? I don't have any red stars. I had the blue ones, but for rep. But you still over here, Cos? He made me come get him in the boat, and take him across there just to, to leave from over here.
I have to fast travel. I mean, I get it.
That was tore up.
No, I wanted to fish that, but I forgot that I needed to buy something.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's
And
good.
I bought a wrong hook.
It's good burbo fishing here. He was right about that.
Oh, you think I was lying when I was telling you that every stinking fish I was catching was?
No, I was watching. That's why I came here.
Oh, my boat's still in the water.
Yeah, that happened to me. I had left, 3 times in Spain, and then y'all went to eat dinner, and I came back in there again, and my boat was still there after leaving and coming back 3 times. I was like, that's weird. Because the one time it had spawned me back in the Broken Castle, and when I came back over there with a Jeep, my boat was still in the water. I was like, man, you would have thought, since it seems to have loaded me in a different server, that would not still be here. Because if it loaded me in the same server, I would have been right there where the boat was. Anyway, that's kind of weird that it was doing that earlier.
Alright, let's try this way to get over here.
Your daughter got a fish already, but Virginia, you have a fish or not?
Not right now. I'm waiting on it. You have to sit and wait. If you put a number 4 hook, you will only catch gold.
Yeah.
But you have to wait and wait and wait. Just like in real life, you know, fishing. Sometimes you have to wait. But good things come to those who wait. If you only can catch gold or better.
3 years later, finally one fish.
Right. 3 years later. Look at that fish I caught. I'm in a nursing home now, but I caught a nice goldfish.
I got 90% of the way to where I was trying to go, and my Jeep didn't put me at 25% of the way through.
Oh, well. Oh, Tartarus and I learned the hard way when we were doing the highest peaks, that if you fall far enough, you know, usually it puts you right back up where you fell from, but if you fall far enough, it'll put you clear back at the next spawn place, and it's like, no, now I gotta run all the way over there and climb that mountain again.
100% yeeted myself. Catch a silver crap eye.
Yeah, if you don't go 100% yeet, then don't even yeet. If you don't go 110% yeet, don't even yeet.
All full send every time.
That's how we are, too. Everybody was catching Call Paul in the... Hey, that's funny, it rhymes. Call Paul in the waterfall there at Norway.
That meme that was going around time on Facebook. Mom, just know if we're about to do something stupid and my friends ask who the first one's going to do it, it's going to be me.
Yeah.
I will be the idiot.
Yeah, they were down there in the bottom fishing at the bottom of the waterfall for Call Paul, and here we come jumping like the Duke boys off the waterfalls because we got boats from the other direction. And we just land perfect right in the middle of them, and I pull my rod out and start fishing, and we end up catching him first. And you know, those guys are like, what the frick? These people come in here like maniacs flying off a waterfall, land in the middle of us, and then they catch the fish that I've been sitting here waiting for. It was kind of funny. The other thing we did on stream, I think that was that same stream, everybody was using like, I think it was a spoon or something for him. But we all tried floit, the swim bait that you get there in Norway. And swim bait is the pike's favorite thing anyway. So all 3 of us on stream caught Call Paul with floit instead of using what everybody else said to use. That was pretty cool. Tartarus was a knucklehead and thought he was going to use the rod, reel, and line. You only get 22-pound line. You ain't catching that fish on 22-pound line, bro. It ain't happening. And then sure enough, he snapped him like it wasn't nothing. So
It ain't stupid if it works.
Well, no, that's actually a pretty good challenge to yourself to see if you can use the rod, reel, and line. There's my fourth gold. That's the nicest. Wait a minute, I think 1209 was my nicest. That's close.
I'm happy for you. I'm glad you caught
it. I could hear it in your voice that you're just elated, man. Just bubbling with joy. I'm so happy for you. I'm glad you caught it. Some monotone robot voice. Sound like Ben Stein or whatever his name is. Bueller.
Bueller.
That was such a good movie back in the day.
Still is.
That and 16. Wait a minute. Was that 16? No, that was Ferris Bueller's Day Off, but 16 Candles was good too. Automobile in the Yank. No more Yankee, my wanky. Sexy American girlfriend. God, that movie was so funny.
You had 16 Candles, you had Breakfast Club. There's a lot of good movies.
Yeah, the 80s had some funny movies, man. They really did. Yeah, Breakfast Club was good too. I've still got that on VHS. I think I got 16 Candles
I
as
do
well.
somewhere. The worst part is I'm 32, but I was just raised in an old-time family, so we watched all of it.
Yeah, so your parents are my age, so yeah, they had the stuff that I did. That's why you were raised on that. So I get it.
We watched all that stuff, so I make references.
That's
There's
funny.
People that look at me like, "What are you talking about?" Like, oh, wrong crowd, sorry.
Or I'll do like Princess Bride or Spaceballs references, and people are like, "What the frick?" And I'm like, "Never mind, you got to see it."
The Mega Man, sir, she's gone from suck to below.
Yep. Yep. And Princess Bride is just chock full of one-liners, man.
Oh, absolutely.
Especially when he gets in the battle of wits with that guy. That is hilarious. Dang, here comes number 6. Gold.
No way. I mean, over here trying to do freaking. I'm about to go to Warzone. I'm trying to do stupid missions so I can get these stupid stars. Stupid game.
Well, that's exactly what I keep saying. When you have to catch a specific fish, this game sucks. But when you're out just fishing and you don't have to catch it.
I can go to different places and I know darn well I'm catching at least a silver, if not a goldfish.
Right.
And maybe even a diamond.
And now that they've done that patch, it is so much easier to get the diamonds, man. It's like, thank you. Number 4, hook with cheese. Or is it? No, with red worm. Number 4, hook with red worm, Casa.
Crappie's like a freaking. I was looking for what?
It'll take a while before you catch the first one, but once you do, as you can see, I'm catching them pretty regular now. So took a while though.
Powerful 223. Just add them, and once they see it, they'll add you.
In the game?
Yeah. He was just asking if your friend will add them. Just add them, and once they see it, they'll add.
Yeah, so far I don't have a friend request. I don't have the little exclamation. Well, we had already added each other.
No, we have powerful. He's Hunter or something.
Yeah, that's Tiger Dad.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying. Never mind. He already added me is what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, that's who powerful is. That's Tiger Dad. What the heck do crappies like?
Bloodworm. No, minnow first.
I can assure you they don't.
They like the minnow first, but
that's the first thing I put on.
That's what it says anyway. I've noticed the game and the hook chart are wrong sometimes on some of these fish, though. I do better when I go to the size for silver, not the one closest to bronze, but like if there's 2 silvers, the one that's closest to gold. Like if the 6 is closest to bronze and the 5 is closest to gold, I go with the 5, so that I'm gonna catch fish.
For the Ruby River Range. I gotta catch a silver too.
Yep. But I find using the silver hook, you have better chances for golds and diamonds, because if you just, like this, sit with a gold hook, you're going to be sitting. I'd rather be catching fish and randomly catch golds and diamonds.
I feel like you're just explaining your problem right now, and you're not doing anything to resolve it.
That's because I don't mind waiting, because I only want gold or better. But if I'm doing like catch any 12 fish, yeah, I'm going for the silver hook so I can catch fish and not sit and wait.
Yeah, fishy.
I see Tartarus catching fish. Be awful quiet over there.
He's not trying to give us his plus.
He's trying to sneak those challenges in and be like, I'm done. Secretly, he's watching the video. What's that?
Tartarus is not even playing.
Oh, he was? He just caught a fish now. Yeah, he caught a lake trout. Tartarus, lake trout, 17.69 silver. Right up there above you. Tiger Dad caught a bunch of fish between it, but your dad caught one right after your silver burbo.
Oh.
Well, if he left, it doesn't say he did.
Both.
Yeah, there don't seem to be any towards the dock, but I'm catching them out the other direction towards the flowers and towards that big pipe.
I'm just trying to catch my stinking silver crappie, and I haven't gotten a single thing to bite yet.
That's some weird looking red smoke coming off. It looks like rusty smoke. I guess it's supposed to be red dust. Well, there's Trip Killer, but he's playing Space Engineers. Where did you go, Cos?
He's over at the main outpost.
Ja, tot the beginning. I'm catching some pike and tiger muskies here.
Yeah, they're fun over there. You put a 2-hook or a 3-hook, you'll catch some really nice ones. 2-hook will be gold, though.
2-hook could be gold, but you'll catch more if you throw on. You just caught a silver. What do you mean it's too big?
I have a 5-hook, not a 2-hook.
Can you buy a 3-hook? I would buy a 3-hook because you get silver and gold.
Yep. And you won't catch bronze.
Yep.
I think gold is too strong for me.
It might not be. If you brought in that silver, bring in.
Yeah, they're only
It'll
10 pounds or more.
You should be able to bring it in.
I can try.
That's the best way. Can't do it if you don't try. I know you don't want to hear it, but I'm watching black crappie. Isn't that what you were fishing for over here? I'm watching black crappie jumping over here. I'm about ready to switch to my bobber and see if I can catch.
You're not where I'm sitting anyway.
I still need
I
my.
have to catch black crappie where I'm at.
Oh, I got you. I still need my gold black crappie, so I'm gonna try for it.
I mean, this lake would be good for him. Where I'm at.
I'm gonna play on my dad's account.
All right. Well,
There's no dock here, but there's enough elevation and terrain to be a good spot for a gold or diamond crappie.
yeah, but have I seen you catching it yet?
I've just sat in the same spot. I haven't moved.
I'm just messing with you.
Oh, I'm about to see what he calls it, Dookie. These fish don't like me.
Oh man, that ain't gonna help. You gotta throw the correct rod out there after you set it up. That usually helps. It do.
It do be like that sometimes.
Yep, it do. I'm just saying.
I'm saying there ain't no fish in these waters.
Somebody done pointers in the water. Ooh. That's actually a perch.
It's a bird. It's a plane.
Ooh, I almost pre-ejaculated.
Don't do that. I ain't even tried fishing for burbot over there.
Yo, I heard they were there, but I've never caught one there. I always get everything but that. Because there's a lot of bass over there, and they won't leave my daggone redworm alone.
Powerful, you should be able to join on Discord. I thought they put an app on there, didn't they?
He was on here because he posted all those
Well,
down.
he posted on it, but I'm saying join
The voice.
Yeah.
I was wondering why he didn't. I figured maybe he didn't have a mic or something. I didn't want to pester him.
They put an app on the PS5.
Whoa. Almost did it again. Really need to not even touch the right. Oh, that's a burbo. I caught a burbo on.
Burbot.
It's a burbo.
Burbot.
Yeah, you Yankees say things funny. I can't help it, man.
We ate too much cheese.
Yep. Silly Yankees. Everybody above that Mason-Dixon line, they can't talk.
I'll tell you what.
Yeah, that's right. I tell you what. I guaranteed you. Another perch. You're right though. There ain't no black crappie. I'm coming down there. There ain't no black crappie in here.
You ain't catching shit over here either. There ain't nothing here. There ain't a single fish in these waters.
I'm catching plenty of fish, but just not the ones I'm trying for. I did get a lot of nice gold
the little
burbo.
lake I'm at, there ain't nothing. There's no fish here.
Don't make me come down there and prove you wrong again. You said that about this place. You said there was nothing but burbo in here.
Yeah, but last time you came over, I caught a freaking fish.
Yeah, see, you need me to come down and give you some luck again. That's all it is.
Yeah, you gotta drive over here.
I don't got to drive nowhere.
Yeah, it's a pain in the butt to get over here.
Oh, you're clear up at the...
Yeah, it's up the hill. You gotta drive around.
I can go from that spawn, from Sitting Biscuit. That got the stupidest names in here. Empty stomach.
Yeah,
Or full stomach, empty fork, something like that.
What's that, Renegade?
You guys had a tree hook, right?
Oh.
I know
Three, yep.
and
Three
it's,
swim bait.
too big.
Yep. If you use a three...
Jerk bait.
For jerk bait, swim bait.
Yeah, 3 jerk bait, 3 swim bait.
It'll be nothing but silver, muskies, or northern.
Yeah, northern bait. I didn't realize these ones were hot. Oh, I guess that's dust over here too. It almost looks like they were hot springs at first, like the other part of the map.
Oh no, he's jumping around.
Hey, I'm out for now. Maybe see you later.
The silver one.
Alright, bro. We'll catch you in a bit.
Alright.
Dun, 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 dun. I'm frolicking. There you go. I'm here. Now catch your fish. You're welcome.
Still ain't gonna work.
Okay.
The worst part, it doesn't even matter if you're in the lake. Just looking comfort.
Why is my headlamp on in the middle of the day? What the frick? I like my flashlight. It's my favorite flashlight. I like it in the daytime. I like it at night. My favorite flashlight. So I wonder who will catch the first fish.
100%.
We need caught.
Not going after bobbers, and I can't throw.
Oh, I thought you were fishing on your dad's account.
No, he came and then.
Yeah, he went to play Call of Duty. Daggone it, man. I would have caught the first fish, bro, but as soon as I let go of my controller to take a drink of my drink, I got my strike. Because that's how that works. You don't know? You don't know? I guaranteed you. I guaranteed you. Then I guaranteed you. Alright, so let's hold with the right hand, take a drink with the left
You got a good
hand.
one on?
Yes. I think so because it's like taking all my line.
Take your time with it, buddy. You know how to do it. I've watched you catch Call Paul. I know you can do it.
I'm going to a 10 drip bait.
Uh-oh. It's a green sunfish, but at least it's a fish, you know. Because there ain't no fish in this lake, remember? There ain't no fish in this one. There ain't no fish in here.
Or is it?
I got you. No problem. I wish they'd put some fish in there, because I hate fishing where there's no fish, man. That's no fun.
I just threw a 10 freaking crankbait.
Oh no, my line snaps.
Oh, it's alright. You'll get him next time. Just take your time.
Just cast right where you cast last time. It should respawn for you.
And play with your the drag. You know, if you see that it's redlining, you turn it down a couple if you have to.
Red line, you just went around a wooden.
Oh, the post, yeah.
around
I hate when they do that. They like to do that to you.
Way.
Ooh.
I just changed to a crankbait. And there's a stinking freaking crappie right next to me.
I'm watching one swimming out here, but he's too little, I guess, even for this hook.
I'm over it.
And a perch. There's a perch. So there's green sunfish,
Yeah.
crappie, perch.
I think this is him again because he's like almost in the red all the time.
Drop your drag down a little bit if he's always in the, if not, the light red.
Oh no, this is not him. I almost have him already. It is a silver one. Oh, level 16.
And you made me forget. Green sunfish, that's what I'm looking for. There we go. I know for a fact, I guarantee you. I can tell you something else. I guarantee you they ain't big enough to hit a 7, but they can hit the 8. Well, there might be one big enough to hit the 7, but we're going to be sitting there to wait, for sure. There you go. There you go. Was that on the crank?
Yeah.
That was on the number 10.
Yeah, number 10 crank.
Get out of here. And here I've got a 10, 9, 8, 7. All right. Earth. Brake check. Brake check. Let's reconfigure this rod because I don't need a 55-pound rod for that fish. That's a little bit overkill. Little bit overkill.
Time to go catch a wally.
Yes, sir. 22 is quite a bit overkill, but that's okay. Kill them all. It's fine. He don't need a lip. Lips are overrated. He can eat without one. I'll just rip it off. 22-pound line. Come in here, fish. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, why is that not diving? Because you didn't pick the right rod, dummy.
Catch the fish if you don't put the rod on.
Yeah, but I can water ski my minnow all the way across. he was right sporty looking. Looked like a professional. He did. He's lying.
There's no fish over there.
Nope, there's no fish in here, man. Ain't no fish in this stupid pond. Stupid pond. Ain't no fish in here.
Watch you catch us a diamond something.
I won't complain. I promise I won't. I'll be like, thank you, Jesus.
Didn't even see what that was. Bass? Oh, that's my bronze walleye. That was easy. Alright, next.
That rock is going to be a problem.
Bronze golden.
You know we're going to snag one now because it's cast over top of this big rock in front of us. What I tell you? What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Alright, we got around it.
If I were to, you catch one.
It's a silver. They're like, nope, you must cast over the rock where there's an obstacle if you want to fish. Otherwise, no fish for you. You must make it challenging.
Ain't a bad bag, Crappy.
You got another one?
No, yours.
Oh. Yeah, that wasn't bad. That's the only one though so far.
I didn't catch poop. Trying to catch a car so I can get over to the next spot I need to go to.
Where are they? Oh, down here.
On the road again.
Something big over there. What you got going on?
Ouch. It's a rock. Probably catch this one. I think I'll stay in the Discord, but I'm gonna switch over to Call of Duty to try and get some stuff done.
Roger that. If I had to guess, that's probably where Tartarus went.
Oh no. Don't have me as a friend on Call of Duty.
Them boys like their Call of Duty. Like I said, I might get on in a little bit and I might do that here shortly, play some zombie if he's on and if my other friends, cause that's...
I'll be in here, obviously. I'll just have to give you my name so you can add me.
Roger that. I added a Wildcat the other day, but I haven't played with her yet.
This is the worst Jeep ever made.
That's the worst imposter Jeep ever made, it is. I need to go get me some more gum so I can be British. It's Tuesday, ain't it? Every time I put gum in my mouth, I feel British. It's Tuesday, isn't it?
Hello, Governor.
Yeah. Hello, Governor.
There ain't no way in hell making me on this road. I know I've said some things about you, but keep driving. You can do it.
I want to be somewhere so when I come in the next time, I'm like, what the frick? Why am I? What? Exactly, like right here, just in the middle of a bunch of rocks. So I'm like, what the frick? What the frick? No, I don't want to do that. I want to look here first. Lord.
Lord have mercy.
So she's on. No, that's her friend, I'm Beowulf. Where's he playing? Oh, he must be here.
Alright, what do I need? Bronze ring. Oh, trout. So we want a size 7. And away we go.
Oh, that's Toss. Nope, he ain't up there. I don't see him. I don't. Oh.
8 spitter, really?
Oh. Oh, that's you.
I mean, I caught him on the 7. Yeah, 7s, but...
He said for... Oh, okay, you saw.
Yeah. I got a 7 on.
Oh, he's over...
No,
no, that's tighter
over
there.
Norway, so I don't have to lose my spoon. There ain't no way. You stinking rainbows. Oh no, you're a cutthroat. I'll take that.
I don't see him. I don't think he's in here. I don't. I don't think he's in here. I don't. I think
There's
it's
fishies in these waters.
bloody lying to
There
me.
ain't
I
no
do.
fishies in the other waters. There's fishies in these waters.
There's no fish in these waters. Hey, have you seen the lakes up here in the north at Golden Ridge? Now instead of telling you what's in there, it just says fish.
Yep.
like really? Thanks.
Yeah, I got a couple of them.
I appreciate that.
I mean, if you need a frickin' trout spot, apparently this is a good spot. I got a diamond sitting right underneath me. Everybody.
And one of the rivers in Norway says Otterelven. It's like, what? What kind of fish is an Otterelven? I don't see it in the handbook. The frick.
He made the nuke.
Huh. He must not actually be in the game. Must just be online.
If you need just a spot to farm XP and get some trout, I found your lake. You gotta drive to get here, but there's a ton of fish here. I'm not gonna catch the one that I need, but there's a lot of fish here.
Where are you guys fishing now?
I am pretty much middle of the map. I'm just
Southeast. He's like in the east side, in the middle. Closer to the east side, anyway. Or you were when I just looked.
Yep, there's a lot of trout here, which you'll be easily able to catch. Just bring I didn't bring an 8. Bring a 8 spinner or a 7 spinner and you'll catch a bunch of fish.
Dang. Oh, there you are.
I'm catching a lot of bass and
Wow.
pike here.
Nice.
That's a long ride from either direction.
Yeah, no, I had to drive up here. There's no way to get here.
Oh, that's a job board.
A heck of a honey load, though.
'Cause
I
it's
haven't
a
just yet
long
not
way
had
to
a fish
Richmond. Oh, wait a minute, that's not the right way either. Where it is. Oh, 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 there's no car thing here.
Yeah, no, you gotta go across the bridge.
Do you guys wanna go to Spain and get some pike?
I'm not going to right now, but
Yeah, probably not. I'd rather do what Powerful said. I want to sauger fish when it turns night. Because I want a diamond sauger. I'm greedy like that.
diamond sauger. If you go to the Ruby River Outpost, take the boat,
And then,
right underneath the boat launch, you see that little island sitting there? With just a little plot of land there?
hold on. Oh, that's Emerald Lake. Ruby Rivers.
Ruby River's all the way to the right. It's just underneath Arrowhead.
Oh. But where's the lake you're talking about?
So go to the Ruby River Outpost, and then take the boat, and there's a little plot of land, right? It's pretty much directly south of the boat landing.
Oh, I see that little tiny island.
Yep. Go on there and cast towards the dam. That's where Wooster caught his. He caught 2 gold and a diamond sauger there last night.
Nice.
I didn't catch shit, but he got it.
I'm trying to figure out which. Oh, the dam's down that way. Okay, so I'll put it on this side of it.
Yeah, he caught 2 gold and a diamond in like 5 or 10 minutes there. Right before you had to hop off for the night.
Oh, you are?
Nope, where I told you to go. He caught the diamond sauger there.
No, I thought you said you were hopping off for the night.
Oh, no. Once I get this challenge done, I'll hop over to Call of Duty, but I'll stay in Discord.
You must have said right before he hopped off for the night. That he
Yep,
caught
right before he hopped off.
Okay, I got you. I'm tracking. Yeah.
And he was using one, I don't know if whatever they prefer for a reeling bait, like a crankbait or a spinner or something, that's what he was using. He wasn't using
Bait. Yeah.
bait.
Whoa, stay on the road, stay on the mountain. 25, that might be a good idea. I can't see how fast I am going. Alright, where's it? Oh, right here. Yeah, but I was seeing how close, I knew I was close to where you were, I just had to see how close you were right here.
Yeah, I just got a number 7 spinner on, but there's some big fish in here. There's hit my. Ooh, that's a nice cutthroat. Small baler wood. It looked bigger in the water.
I was in the pool! George Costanza, that's what that made me think of. I don't have any spinners that small.
Do you have 8? Not an 8, but a 6 or a 5?
No.
4?
Nah, my spinners are still ginormous, like I think a 1 and a 2 it said. Or a 3 and a 2.
Just go back to Norway and put your stuff.
Well, I'm going to try. What else is in here?
Besides ring, it's all trout. All I've caught so far is trout. I've caught orid, I've caught cutthroat, I've caught rainbow, and there's golden in here because that's what I have my challenge for.
Well, I don't think any of those hit frog, but I'm throwing a frog anyway because I want to see what else is in it.
It might.
I don't think there are bass on this side of the map. I think this is the trout side, like you said.
I mean, I've caught all this trout. The only thing I haven't caught is golden, which is what I need right now.
Oh, nice. You finally got it, man. Diamond sunfish. That's where I got mine, is right where you're standing. Trying for bluegill and got a diamond sunfish. Good job, though. Yep, good things come to those who wait. Or bait, as according to the game. But one N, 2 L's, but that's okay. My mother was a teacher. I can't help it. I can hear her right now. Oh, look at that juvenile horrid trout. That's funny. Peter bass. Ain't big as your Peter. That was on a 9 crankbait, not even the little 10, man. That was on a 9. I caught a juvenile horrid. That's a little heavier. Not much.
It's a bronze.
Yep.
It's not a juvie.
This lake is so narrow, man. You gotta, like, cast a long way.
Yeah, you pretty much gotta find a rock that is
Oh, that's the problem. I'm standing too far back on this rock. They love dashing your line like that. I actually hope we don't get a bite this time. So I'll move. Good. Old Coss over there still tearing those pike up, I see. Catch them all, buddy. I only tricked 2 little baby trout, and that's it. The rest of them fish like, yeah, I saw what happened. I ain't falling for that. Now, if you throw a bigger one that's a different color, I might be dumb enough. Quite possibly. We can try. I ain't no fish in here, man.
I caught a bunch. What are you talking about?
I've already caught 2 myself. I just felt like saying it. There ain't no good fish in here, man. How about that? There ain't no good fish in here, man.
I mean, if I wasn't trying to catch a stinking bronze and gold in my 4 spinner and call her good.
That's gotta have a little hook on it. Oh yeah. We don't want no little hook. Big hook. Bigger hook.
And
How's
the
it?
kid didn't know.
About one of those, because I know trouts love them. Love them. Pearl barley corn must die.
You're not a golden.
That's the funniest looking golden I've ever seen in my life.
Ugly son of a bitch.
He's pale. He's white. He's an albino golden. Something wrong with that fish.
He looks anorexic.
He needs Jesus.
Oh, come on. Give me my gold. Need my golden. Stupid little white. No, you're a trout. You're a rainbow. Sorry for blowing up whitefish. I was going through it.
I think my hook's too big. It is. It's quite possible it is.
I would just go to Norway and switch.
What size hook did you catch that fish on?
I'm on a size 7, but if you want silvers, the only ones Brook.
Well, I've got a 5 on. I think a 6 would be better.
Yeah, I got it. I need a bronze. That's the only reason I'm using the 7. This might be a silver rainbow.
Yeah, I was trying to do that, actually. Not necessarily earnest, but just goofy country like that, hillbilly. Let's see. We want a 6-hook.
But does he sound like Ernest Scared Stupid? Ernest Go...
Yeah, I know which one. Well, burn.
That's one of those actors that there's just nobody that'll ever be. I mean, the closest person you have to Ernest is honestly Jim Carrey.
Yeah.
That's it. He was just one of those guys that just did not care, like Jim Carrey. He just
Well, and that Rob, it's not Rob Schneider, or maybe it is the guy that he's kind of quirky and weird like that too.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Miak.
Dang, I went to a 6-hook. Where's all the big trout? That's normally the other way. I'm looking for the tight trout. No.
I would just switch to a 4.
A 4?
4 or 5, yeah.
Yeah.
The cutthroats and rainbows will hit that. A diamond or red will hit it.
I've already got a diamond or but I do need some diamond, rainbow, cutthroat, golden, and brook or whatever the other one is here.
Once I get my bronze here, which might never happen, but once that happens, I'll go and sit on a for sure diamond cutthroat spot. It's where I caught mine yesterday.
Yeah, you showed me down by the dam, right?
Nope, that's not the cutthroat spot.
You did tell me, but I don't remember.
Yeah, I'll go sit next to it when I get done with this challenge.
Roger that.
It's a
Almost to 77.
Went out yesterday, and I caught a ton of golds over there. Gold kokanee, gold orid. The only trout that I didn't catch over there was, kokanee's not a trout, but the only trout that I didn't catch gold over there was a rainbow.
Trout and salmon are pretty daggone close. Some of the species, anyway. The kokanee has a totally different shaped face than some of them.
Yeah, but I caught a gold kokanee over there, so I know if there's gold, you just gotta catch them. But I caught a gold kokanee over there. I caught a gold orid. I caught a gold cutthroat. I caught my diamond cutthroat over there. Bunch of rainbows. The biggest rainbow I caught though was a heavy silver. It was like 0.3 pounds away from gold. A bunch of good fish over there. And that one's pretty easy to get to. There's a station right next to it, so you don't have to do nothing. Come on, just give me my gold. Need a bronze golden, and I know you guys hit on. Oh, you guys. I honestly might just switch to bobber. Throw some cheese out.
Yeah, cheese works good for them too. For sure. I really never would have thought trout would like cheese like that. As much as, you would think they'd look more like the red worm and natural stuff.
Yeah.
They don't seem like such a trash fish like a catfish that just eat anything. And bass will take anything in its mouth, but it'll usually spit it right back out. They don't like the taste of it. But I've watched people throw cigarette butts in the river, and bass will come up, scoop it up, and then the cigarette butt comes floating right back up. It's like, yeah, that's nasty, wasn't it? You didn't like that, did you?
Alright, I'm switching to stinking.
I've seen bluegill and sunfish do it too. Come up and grab somebody's cigarette and spit it right back out like, bleh. That's nasty. He said he told you to use size 8. I done told you. No.
Yeah, I know, but this is a freaking stupid spot, and I don't feel like leaving and coming back. Let's throw some cheese on. I heard you.
I just didn't listen. That's my ex-fiance's daughter. I knew that her mama was talking smack about me, calling me hard-headed, or else her grandparents. Because one time she's like, "You're head-hearted." I was like, "Okay, yeah, I know where you heard that." But that's funny, head-hearted. She was like 7 years old. It was too cute to be mad. Yeah, your mama been talking smack, I see.
They say you're hard-headed, but were you wrong?
You're right.
That's my thing. They're like, you're hard-headed. I'm like, okay, but...
And that's usually what it was, is they didn't like that I was telling them what they need to hear instead of what they wanted to hear.
I think I've caught all the pipes already.
You caught all of them? It looked like it. You were catching a bunch. I'm up here catfishing just because I have this pond marked for that. I want to see just how big a one I can yank out of here. Because I marked it back when I was low rank and I thought it must have had good ones. But that was before I knew what good ones were. So we'll see just how good they are. Be honest, I'd probably do better with a minute. Alright, catfish, show me what you got. Is that the one you were looking for? Oh, no, because you caught two. Oh, caught a fish.
I just saw him floating, so I switched quick.
It ain't that big. We can go another hook size bigger.
I really should just go to Norway and come back.
Oh, to get what you need?
Yeah.
It would be probably best to knock it out quicker. Sometimes you gotta just do it.
I gotta go.
Oh, alright, buddy. I thought he said he had a gold at first, but he said he gotta
That's
go.
what I thought too.
Well, thanks for fishing with us, Cos. That was fun. You did a good job.
No problem. Alright, bye.
Alright, man. Have a good night. Alright, first catfish was a silver. We'll leave that hook on because we know that, well, we don't know that bronze won't hit it, but it seems like they won't. And it was the silver hook that I caught all 6 diamond catfish now on anyway, because I was fishing for sturgeon. And keep catching catfish, diamonds. It's alright, it's okay, it's his daddy. Good boy. I didn't mean to disturb you. You were just cute. Alright, hold on. Let's see if I can put. It's a little nicer. It's still probably a silver, but it's a little nicer. We'll see what kind of catfish I can pull out of this little pond that I marked. So far, there's a couple nice silvers in here. This one could potentially be a low-end gold, but I doubt it. Be a fat silver. What's that?
Potentiary.
Yeah, potentiary. Not to be confused with penitentiary. It was a gold. By golly.
There ain't no fish in these waters.
Nope. There ain't no good fish, but there's some gold fish. Let's see if there's any diamonds. And then I want to see if I can catch some diamond silver. We've got a place called Bottoms Bridge off Virginia 64. Or actually, I think 64 might be U.S. I don't know, but whatever that Interstate 64 is. But going down between Richmond and Virginia Beach. And there's a place called Bottoms Bridge. And if you stop there at the actual little bridge, there's this little very cold water creek. Like even in the heat of summer, that creek stays about 41 degrees. And there's sauger in there, man. But I have tried every single thing in the world. Bread, cheese, all the things that are in this game. I don't know what those things bite, but I can't get them to bite anything. And, man, they're like 3 foot long, dude. They are huge. They're just a school of them all huddled together, like about 8 to 12 fish. And all of them about that long, but they won't bite anything. They just sit there and look at it and, you know, flap their gills, but they don't bite at anything. It's like, man, I don't know what you want, but I want to figure it out because I'd like to catch one. Just to say I have. I was actually told originally that those are called grinnell, but when I looked them up in the book, they are definitely saugers.
Augies.
Now, there is a fish in the fishing book called a grinnell, but it doesn't look anything like what's in there. They're definitely saugers. They have the 2 top dorsals and that almost camo.
Hey, buckaroo.
Say what?
Hey, buckaroo.
Hey, buckaroo. I'm down at Silver Strands Lodge pinching one off in the outhouse, but just thought I'd let you know. Doing my do. Come on, catfish. I caught the only 2 nice ones in here, a silver and then a gold. Like, we have no more fish. It's a tiny pond. We ran out.
There's no more fishy in pond.
There are no more fish. You caught all of them. Move along. Move along,
The
sir.
captain
Yeah. There is no more captain. There is no more boat. You sunk boat. Move along. Gonna sink the boat, Jacob. Gonna sink the boat. It used to crack up every time I heard Troy Landry saying that on Swamp People. They did almost sink that boat a couple times, man. They had some big gators. Plus the 2 of them on that.
Rock the boat, baby.
Yeah. Man, you're crazy as can be out there in the middle of water full of alligators, killing alligators and submerging your boat enough with so many of them that you're like basically presenting yourself as bait to the alligators. It's like, come on, bro. Yeah, crazy.
Come fish sauger with him.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know where he's at.
I think he's down at that lake we go to with the diamonds. Or maybe not. He was. Two other people were down on my lake. Get off my lake! It's private property.
Quit blasting holes in my shit.
I'm gonna shoot. I'm going to the Call of the Wild the Hunter and get my rifles. We don't call the warden around here. He's too busy pooping in the outhouse all the time and telling you every 5 minutes about the enchilada that he had. It's like, dude, I didn't need to know that, man. Why is that even in the game? Why? Why would you even...
People like us made it.
Yeah, right. But still, come on, man. No, Astrid Pedersen, I could sit there and look in her dreamy eyes and listen to her lies all day long. I'd pet her sin, too, right on her sin. I'd pet her right on her sin. What a name, Pedersen. Hey, you brought her, you pet her sin.
Alright, now we're talking about something.
And the stream gets canceled. I don't know what happened. I was in there with my friends having fun. Next thing you know, YouTube got off. Twitch too. Dadgummit. I didn't do... Bigfoot did nothing wrong. I see you here. The diamond sauger, huh? We'll see. Show me the money. Don't tell me, show me. Oh, he hopped on too. I'm just going right out here in the water. Oh. Excuse me. Alright, so what are we fishing with? Hold on, let me check this fire. You can type it, I'll check it in a second. Yep, good thing I checked that.
Hello?
Hello?
Transfer voice channel to Xbox. I'm near that.
Hang on, I gotta adjust that because you're way too low.
Sorry.
No, it's not your fault. It's my Discord. Say something again, please. Hello, hello.
Yeah, I hear you.
All right, cool.
How did you connect it to your Xbox?
There should be something either in Discord or in your Xbox app where you just...
He just caught a bass.
and then once you do that, it'll show up. So when you go to your parties and chats, the Discord shows up underneath the chats. So you'll just be able to click on that and join the Discord.
Oh, you can.
Yeah, I'm using my headset. Xbox has the random mass app or whatever it is. I don't know.
Now I need to turn him back up.
I'm just trying to walk him through how to get onto the Discord on it.
Yeah, I know. I turned him down, but I turned him down way too much because I couldn't hardly hear him when he answered you.
Okay, I'm not going to say there's no fish over here, but there ain't a single damn freaking gold.
You ain't wiggling your worm right, that's all it is.
I'm using the name. There ain't no freaking gold in here. Why is 6 red worm?
Put the zoom on that.
Bronze even hit that though? Let's see here. Gold.
Use that across there. Something that isn't fully rendered or something. Hey, there's your friend Wooster.
Yep. Yeah, he's the one that just joined the Discord.
Oh, I thought that was Tiger Dad at first. He's only got like 3 different names. He's something in Discord, something else in the game.
Wooster's name is just Wooster.
Roger that. Welcome, Wooster, to the channel.
Thank you. Gotta go size 9 for
What just happened, man? Holy crap. Where do you see my stream, man? It's like he flipped the boat over and I went from standing there with my line in the water. Now I'm sitting at the motor and he's not in the boat anymore. What the frick just happened, man? The boat like almost capsized, dude. That was really weird. I was standing there with my line in the water and all of a sudden my boat about flipped over and I'm
standing there with my pecker in there.
First thing, next thing you know, first I was doing this, and the next thing you know, I was standing there minding my business. And
what were you saying, Lucia?
Are you over by them? Tiger Dad was sitting there spinning in circles.
Yeah, just stay over by them. I'm going to be coming right back. I just need to get a different spot.
oh, evidently, I'm not in the right spot. I'm fishing for sauger.
I'm just doing challenges. He's fishing for sauger. Right now is a good time.
Some sog daddies?
Yeah. Trying to fill my bingo card with the diamonds I don't have.
My second sauger ever, I caught a diamond. Dak was happy about that.
He was just saying that before you come on, well, about an hour before you come on, that y'all were fishing for him and that you caught a diamond. How butthurt he was. I might be embellishing the story a little bit, but...
well, he did it to me on a walleye.
Yeah, he said that too. Don't worry, he didn't miss the opportunity to brag about that. I don't have a diamond walleye either.
I did catch, we were pan fishing yesterday, and I did also catch a diamond northern. I was like looking at the lily pads, and I'm like, what? Is that a fish? And it bit, and I'm like, oh my.
Over by the dam. He was telling me about that.
No, that wasn't by the dam. That was...
that was north.
Oh, gotcha.
Like Barefoot or whatever, is that what that one is?
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. It is a barefoot something up there.
On Mr. Ouch.
No, that's a sauger. I see a sauger out there. And he don't look bad either. I guess I need to go to the surface. I'm bottom fishing.
I got something underneath.
Holy crap, did you see that bluegill?
Yesterday?
Holy crap.
Yeah?
Is that what you were using when you caught yourself? Or were you
bobber fishing?
He got a bass.
Oh, is that a walleye?
Oh, that was a walleye.
A wally? You know, wally dog.
That might have been what I saw then, too, instead of a sauger. Because they got that double dorsal as well.
Yep.
Yeah, what is that?
Sounds like a dad pen.
Nope. Room moisturizer. Room moisturizer.
Can't say that stuff on 250 minutes.
You can, but...
That's okay. I'm sucking on my humidifier too.
Yeah, right. Yeah, it's awful dry, man. Wood stove, I swear.
Yeah, it's giving me that cough. Just bobber fishing, leeches, number 7 hook.
For walleye?
Walleye and sauger.
Oh, okay. I'm way too big a hook then. He told me a 4.
If you want to, that's probably if you want to catch diamonds.
That's what I was here for, but I'm gonna go to like a 6 so that I start with silvers and just at least catch fish.
Oh yeah, that's what we like to do.
I don't mind sitting and waiting, but I'd rather catch fish.
Come here.
I've watched your stream long enough to know that you'll sit 15 minutes and wait.
Oh yeah. I'll sit for longer. I'll start playing solitaire on my phone till I hear the chink.
And then you'll hear the first ching, and it's not actually the strike, and you hit it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I do the premature ejaculation a lot.
Yeah, I've done that too. I did that on it had to be like an upper silver perch. I saw it, and it chinged, and I set the hook. Big sad.
Yeah, see, I knew mine was a diamond because I'd been sitting and waiting with a hook that would only catch gold or diamond. And you saw it when you saw the fish. It was like, man, I just ruined the thing I've been sitting here for like 45 minutes waiting for. And I did it right on stream for everybody to see. Everybody see how big of a noob I was. First place noob. Whoa, like there. I set my daggone controller down for 1 second and got a strike. And when I went to grab it, I knocked it off my leg instead. That was perfect. Perfect! Well, professional. Just ask me. A professional. Professional noob. Man, that's a nice walleye jumping out there.
There ain't no way in hell that they want me to catch.
There we go.
Single one yet.
I didn't miss it that time.
Saw Tiger Dad just set the hook.
Yeah, I think that was me.
It was you?
Yeah.
You have a gold bobber?
Yeah. Yeah, I got the grandpa bobber for nighttime. I can't see it. Of course I could listen to the sound, but I want to see it.
One thing that does bug me a little bit about this game is if you're doing a jig setup like Zach and I were for lake trout, and you hook one, your guy just continuously looks down.
Yeah, I hate that. I absolutely hate that.
Man, what
Man,
is this guy's armpit?
I believe that's a gigantic walleye. Yup, sitting under my. That's what I thought that was. I might have it my diamond. It's definitely a gold, I think.
Somebody just caught a diamond. What the heck? Can you check that?
Hold on just a sec.
What the name was? He just caught a diamond sauger. Oh no, it was Tiger Dad. Nice
Wow, that was only. He got a diamond?
Yeah, he got a diamond. 6.25 pounds.
Daggone
That's a big
it.
one.
Nice job. Is he over here by us? Oh yeah, he is. Nice job. I can't catch nothing but freaking walleye.
I'm so curious if random fish spawn for everybody, or if we're all fishing out of the same pool of fish.
No, they're random for everybody. And when they buzz around you with their boat like jerks, it doesn't affect your fishing. It just aesthetically is being a jerk.
So what you're saying is you want me to come and run me?
Exactly, yeah, that was it. No, it was funny though. I caught 3 diamond catfish up at that northeast lake after walking up that river, and then all of a sudden, there's 7 people standing on or in me on the bank, and some dude pulls right up, 5 feet off the bank, broadside, and just casts, so he's blocking my view. It's like, oh man, whatever, dude. You do realize, so on stream I was like, well, let me show you what we do with people like that. So I cast right through him, caught another diamond right through him, and drug it right through his boat and landed it. Like, yeah, I don't worry about people like you.
And, out in the real, when we go walleye fishing, we call those types of people seagulls.
Yep, that's exactly what it's like. Caw, or crows. Caw, caw, caw. You got something I want.
Alright, coming over to you guys now. I found it on the...
Man, that was one of the funniest things that I've ever seen in person. We were on this Coast Guard project, and this big black guy, DeMarco, that was on the trip with me, we had just gotten both made up. We were running late to get to the base, and we both made the continental breakfast quick as we could at the hotel, dash out to the rental car. We get to the base, and he had put his window down, and he set his plate with his bacon and eggs up on the dash, man. And this seagull come in the passenger window and grabbed his eggs before I could even say, hey, get the, you know what, out of here. It was already out the window with his biscuit and a big portion of his scrambled eggs. He was so mad. I was like, bro, I told you not to put the window down, man. Then in Kodiak, Alaska, I lost a sandwich. I set my sandwich down for like 2 seconds, man, to zip my coat up, because in Kodiak, every 8 minutes it goes from summer to spring to winter to blizzard to blowing rain sideways. You just literally never know what you're going to get there. So I'm zipping my coat up. I set my sandwich down for just seconds, and this raven lands and grabs my sandwich and takes off with it. I was like, you son of a biscuit eater. You're lucky there's like Coast Guard people watching here and I ain't got a shotgun, because you'd be the deadest raven ever in Alaska. I'll take my sandwich back. Give me that back. Stupid raven. Now I know why they say ravenous. You know, like ravenous. Got a ravenous appetite.
Here's Boosh. So ugly.
Get out of here.
So, Tiger Dad, are you using the red worm or the leeches? I think he said red worm earlier, but
I don't know. I threw it on a leech. Leech in number 7.
dang.
Size 6 in a red worm.
Yep.
He said.
Yeah, I've got size 6, but I was using leech like you were. I'm going to throw a red worm on. When I throw out the backside of the boat, I ain't catching anything with leech, but when I throw out the front like you and I were, I was getting some nice walleye. It's like they got their own little zones. They're all segregated, little racist fish.
I'm behind you guys, just casting towards you.
Yeah, I saw you.
Ooh, that's dogger. Come here. Come here, little fishy.
Nice gold. And on a 7 hook at that.
It ain't your diamond.
It's gold. Oh, mama.
I was popping some really nice gold muskie over by the water monitoring station where Sidewinder is while I was waiting on my buddy to catch him, man. I was just nailing some golds. What was it, like 6 or 7 by the time I finally pulled out of there? RPG?
Yeah, we've all done.
Yeah, there were some really good ones in there. Never did get the diamond, but
Well, that's a sauger. That's big.
man, I'm going to tell you what, that walleye that just jumped on my screen was big too. Holy
That's
crap.
a whitetail.
That looked like a zander. A big Spain zander. They are about the same daggone fish. Even in the description it says that.
Dander and a walleye?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think you can catch those in South Dakota.
Really? Xanders?
Yeah.
I did not know
They
that.
have a couple, in a few lakes there, you can catch them.
That's pretty cool.
I think, isn't it like a European walleye or something like that?
I think so. That's what I'm saying. In the description it said something like that, also known as the European walleye or something like that. Or that it was known in America as the walleye, maybe is what it said. I forget. I read it though, and I was like, well, I thought they looked like the same daggone thing.
They're waskies. Come on. Nipple to nipple. I see you.
I ain't getting nothing.
Are you fishing
nice.
deeper? I didn't change my height. It's still better.
No, my height's at 0.7.
Yeah, mine's
Yeah,
on
yeah.
0.7 too.
I just got a spinner for leveling up. And a jerk bait.
You did what in your tip?
What level are you?
I don't know. 40?
Oh, I thought you were above me.
No.
I was going to say, how in the world are you still unlocking baits? That's what I was telling them. Once you get I think it's like 37, you don't unlock any more gear until you get to rank 100, man. It sucks. That's a long grind.
It is a long grind.
Any more fishing gear. You know, you might get the baits like you're getting, but you won't unlock a reel or a rod. That's all unlocked by then. The only thing you can do is what RPG is working on, earn your reputation so you can get better stuff from the souvenir shop. So.
Yep. That's a lot of work.
Yeah, I just got done. The only thing I've got left to get is the 100 rank spinning rod. I've already switched everything else out and sold it. I did that this week. I've been grinding hard. big. Oh, go ahead.
Commitment.
Yeah, just big carp and big pike, you know, stuff like that.
Yeah, if you watch him on stream, though, you can't beat the equipment that he's using. It's dumb.
What'd you say?
I said if he watches your stream, you can't beat the equipment that you're using. It's dumb.
It really is. When you get that 7-to-1 gear ratio, you literally water ski. Look, man, I caught Goldstein in 8 seconds. 8 seconds. A legendary fish, man. I actually felt bad. I was like, man, that wasn't even a challenge. I shouldn't have even brought this rod with me. That was, like, unfair.
That ain't right.
Yeah, that just ain't right. That right there ain't right, boy. I finally got to catch a Sidewinder, the biggest one here this week with the 99-pound line. Man, that was so much nicer than the 55-pound. Holy crap. Such a difference.
Yeah, I believe that.
Huge difference. Well, even this bottom feeder rod, that's the weird part, is it's not on the equipment side. It's on the souvenir side where you get the clothing in Spain, the Cetro del Rey. That takes you from the biggest 44-pound feeder that you can get in the tackle up to 60-pound line. And that 16 pounds makes a huge difference when you're catching Big Larry. 60-pound line is just awesome. Catching those 45-pound diamonds is easy.
You leave?
Just cut out.
What happened?
You just left the reserve.
Who did?
You did.
I did not. I'm still here.
In spirit.
Yeah, I see all y'all disappeared. I don't know why my Apex keeps doing that. Y'all doesn't do that too, where it says you left your multiplayer session, then you entered a multiplayer session?
Yeah, it's done that.
Okay. I was like, I hope it ain't just me. I got 1 gigabit per second fiber, man.
I got shitty internet.
I got gig internet.
I finally got internet. I mean, if you knew where I lived, out here when you say cable, they think you're talking about what you put the dog out on or what you put across the driveway to block people from going. There's no such thing as cable or DSL. But they finally brought fiber out in the area for that broadband initiative. That's the one thing Obama did that I actually appreciated, was that enabling that thing in Congress to bring modern internet out to rural areas. Because really it was hard for kids in school, you know, to keep up when they had crappy internet out here. The kids in the cities had it such an advantage over them, man. So.
I mean, I didn't get good internet. I had internet, but it was like 2.8 megabytes a second internet.
Well, that's what my Wi-Fi claimed you would get, but I never got that. Maybe at first, or in the wintertime, but as soon as the leaves came back on, the signal would degrade, and it'd be like, holy crap, gaming is almost like dial-up or satellite again. My name's always been Virginian, and I had one friend from Finland who used to call me Ping Indian because my ping was so bad in games. I was like, yeah, only you, bro. The Ping Indian. I was like, you're an ass.
Soccer. We're still not showing up in our server for whatever reason.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anybody else either. It'll pop back on. That's one of those friends I was talking about that we've lost over the years, man. He was the one that died in the motorcycle accident. He used the name Potter, and it's because he really did look like Harry Potter. I mean, the dude had round glasses and everything, but he was like an older he looked like what Harry Potter does now. You know, now that he's grown up, that's what Tommy looked like, you know, back when we knew him. Anyway, so his game name was Pottery, but he's one of them we lost. Man, that's a nice walleye finally coming from my bait. I've been sitting there forever waiting on a bait, man.
We'll never know. We can't see your fish.
You got the stream. I got proof. I got proof, man. Man, it's still only a silver. Screw you, game. That fish looked way better than a silver. He looked bloated under the water. Does the water make my butt look big? No, your butt makes your butt look big. Yeah, I was never good at that question with girlfriends. You don't want to ask me that. Do you want me to lie to you or tell you the truth?
I'm going to lie or tell the truth.
Exactly.
I need to know before I answer.
It really is your butt that makes your butt look big. I mean, the pants just make it look like the pants are too tight on your big butt. But I mean, if I got to be honest. But it's all right, baby, because I like that big butt. A catfish. Yeah, that's what we're here for. We were here for catfish. For sure. Absolutely what I was after. All right, hook change. What do I have the 4 on? Yo. I think that was one of my favorite characters that Robert De Niro ever played, was in Analyze This and Analyze That. Those were some funny movies.
The what?
Analyze This and Analyze That. Have you ever seen either of those movies?
Have not.
Oh, you should check those out. Billy Crystal, who's a comedian from the 80s, he's like a psychiatrist or a psychologist, I guess. And Robert De Niro's a gangster or a mafia guy. And but he's having a lot of troubles in his life, and he comes to Billy Crystal for help. And just, you know, Billy Crystal knows he's in over his head because the guy's a mafia guy and big trouble and stuff, but he's just trying to give him advice to get him to move along and, you know, go see somebody else. And Robert De Niro just keeps thinking that, you know, his advice is so good he's solving his problem, but he's like, you know, shaking his hand like some Italian would. Anyway, you should check out those movies. The first one is Analyze This, and then the second one is Analyze That, and both of them are funny as can be. The big chubby Italian guy Robert De Niro's sidekick. I think his name is Sal or something like that, and he's funny too because he's just so freaking stupid. But it's one of those movies that it's just you feel like you lose a few brain cells, but it makes you laugh all the way through.
If I had any brain cells, I'd offer.
Right? Good. I should be safe then. I didn't have any to give anyway. Like, hey man, it sounds like you're trying to call me dumb, man.
What's your question?
What was the question again, man? Where am I? Wee.
Molly dog.
Shit. It got me. It got me.
Sir, she's gone from suck to blow.
Yeah, right? Ugh. Ludicrous speed. Is it normal when everything's going like wah, 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 wah? I might have an aneurysm, I'm not sure. Yeah, that one got me. I always heard you don't get off till you cough. Guess we'll see.
So after you got off one night, Rooster, I was freaking playing this and watching him, and he kept freaking hitting his humidifier. And I was looking at my phone, I was bobber fishing. I kept thinking it was, wait a second. I know that sound.
No, it's Le Monstrinka. He's making that gurgling sound, man. It's not me. It's Lil Minner Stinker. So that is like, I gotta move closer. I'm not sure I've seen that structure before. Or else it's just not fully rendered or something. They did add some new stuff, like over in the mining town, that clown that spray painted on the building, that was not there before. So this is some, man, this is even worse than the other sign. It looks like they're planning on making this a zombie game or something later. A survival game. It's like the one I looked at earlier where the sign's all decrepit and it's just destroyed, man. I don't think this was here.
Map, they definitely could.
This was not here before. You're gonna see it on stream in a second, but
Do you have to have the app open in your phone the whole time, or can I close it?
what, the Discord?
Yeah.
I don't know. I do it on PC, so.
Yeah, no, once you're connected on Xbox, you can close your phone out.
Oh yeah, okay. And you talking about to do the initial login? Yeah. I usually close it on my phone because I have to do that. I have to scan the barcode on my PC, and it logs me in by doing that with my phone. So, but then I close it on the phone. Anyway, do you see this sign, RPG?
What sign?
It's on the stream.
What side?
Yeah, well, okay, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. This was not here before, man. And why would you put something so ugly in such a pretty game? I wonder what they're planning to do with this.
You're getting ready for Halloween?
It's got like a little bender. It looks like almost like a mad bender head.
No, that was you talking the other night.
Yeah, I remember you saying that. No, but there really is. You'll see it on stream. It looks like.
I'm watching it. I got you up on the phone.
That's weird. That was not here before.
Even if I'm playing, I just keep it up. That way, at some point, you might be able to get already.
Didn't I park? I guess we could look at the, oh, it's behind me. Yep, there we go. Just wasn't close enough to see the icon yet. I don't think I've loaded y'all still.
No, you're in it.
It's scared.
Oh, I
That's
see.
it,
Yeah. But they're not biting anyway, are they?
Jimmy John boat's coming.
Yep, that's me.
Does that go as fast as the regular boats?
Yep.
That's silly.
And it'll go a lot of places that won't. And the best part about it is, watch this. If you get somewhere like them real narrow creeks and there's a rock blocking the creek, you just drive up on the land like this. You can do that with those boats too, but not as
I
easy.
got something big on.
But you get out like this,
Pulling drag.
get behind the motor, and shove that baby all the way to where it, look. But you do gotta be careful because you can push it too hard and it'll like get away from you, or flip upside down. Then you basically got a Tom Sawyer raft.
I want to see you do that with a real boat.
Yeah, right.
I got something big on, guys.
Where'd
Fish?
what's his name go? Tiger Daddy.
He is down at the dam.
Oh, gotcha. I thought he dropped out the server or something. I see what you got. What is that, a muskie or something? Oh, Northern Pike. I could tell it was one of the two. It was long.
Using the frog.
What size?
6.
Yeah, I've got. I don't know if I got one that big. I brought the little ones instead, so I probably still
I'm
do.
trying to catch some bass.
Probably still do well. I got the tiny cranks also, man, which are good for that, and the tiny poppers. That's what I was doing.
The number 7 crank is like one of the best lures you can use.
It really is. And for some of the bigger ones, the number 5 crank. And then when you get to the big fish, the number 1 crank. It's something about those yellow ones, man, that just really, they like it. They really do. I'm going to go with an 8. No, that's a 7, okay. I'll go with that. Yeah, he told me you moved down to the dam. I just didn't see you up here. I thought maybe you got dropped from the server. And I missed it or something. You going 3 times or 2 times speed on your frog?
2.
Yeah, I was gonna say, man, the pike in Spain, I think it is, at that one spot, will hit it on 3, but everything else seems to, it's like it's too fast.
Yep.
Which is weird, because bass and pike both are just very aggressive. You know, like, the faster it goes, the harder they try.
Oh, 100%.
They're all about smashing that thing, or jumping up and getting it as they jump out of the water. I love watching bass do that. These little smallmouth on the river here where I live, man, are just, you go out there with an ultralight rig and either a rooster tail, which is a MEPS for people up north, just an inline spinner.
Yep.
Or
Call it a rooster tail, you
they have that brand up there?
Yeah.
I've never seen them up north. It was always MEPS when I visited my grandparents up north.
Maps are popular, but yeah, rooster tails are still really popular, especially in like the trout scene.
Right on. Yeah, if you put one of those or a beetle spin on with either a grub or a small shad, man, those smallmouth are just devastating down there. They're fun. And on
I
that,
like to catch smallmouth around here on tubes. That's my favorite thing to fish with them.
I've got a buddy that uses those. I've never tried them, man. Every time I see the package of tubes at the store, I know that other things work, so I always go for the other things. I've just never tried them. But I got a friend that swears by those tubes and by the salamanders, too. He uses the salamanders and just does awesome on the river. But
Nice. Yeah, the tubes. I used tubes after I started using the Ned rig for bass and seeing how effective it was because it's just so small. and finesse-y, and typically they're going to bite it if you're finessing it anyway, even if it's a slow day. Dude, I've caught everything on the Ned rig. I caught an 11-inch bluegill. I've caught sheephead, carp, walleye, bass, lots of bass, northern. I caught catfish on that one bait.
Nice. Yeah, when you find that one versatile bait like that, I'm the same way. I'll stick with it. People are like, yeah, but this works really good. I mean, yeah, I don't care. I can catch this, and this on this bait. So,
right.
Why? If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Exactly. Call that a confidence bait.
Yep.
Every time you throw it, you're feeling good. You know?
Yep. Yeah, because catching fish is always better than not catching fish.
Exactly. I remember the first time I saw a Ned rig in the store, I was like, who the hell would buy half of a Senko? And now I'm that guy.
Yep.
It works.
Could have a CJ special.
Yeah. Oh, spinnerbait.
Yep. Unfortunately, 7's the biggest I came with on frogs. I got 7, 8, 9, and 10 now. I'm gonna try this popper.
I think that's what I want to go catch. I think I want to go catch some bass. Where to go? Where to go?
I like going to Spain for bass, but
I haven't traveled out yet.
I
Got
found
2 maps, but I haven't gone to either one of them.
I got my diamond bass in Spain doing the bass challenge this morning. You had to pick. I like to do any, and any, because anytime I pick a species-specific challenge, I can never catch the daggone things, even in the spots that I know that they're good at. But this morning, you had to pick one species specific, so I chose the bass because I knew I was already there. And man, I was catching all silvers. Then I caught 1 gold. Then I caught 1 more silver for my 7 of 8, and then my 8th fish was a diamond. I was like, hell yes. I've been waiting on that. Waiting on that fish, man. I've had the diamond pike in there since a day or 2 after the patch came out. I caught that right away in Spain. I can't get it here or Norway. I can't get the diamond muskie either. They give me a ton of golds, but no diamonds.
Yes. Oh, it's only a bronze. Lame.
It's a LeBron's, James. A LeBron's.
Gotta try real soon.
Oh, here comes the beach.
And they
Oh,
won't.
the pike.
I have to go with a smaller popper. They won't hit the 5, and the bass normally will hit down to the 4. Or maybe there aren't bass here. I remember I thought I saw a bass earlier, and it was a walleye.
I caught a couple when I was bobber fishing.
Oh, got you.
It's another pike. Is it Norway where the northern get absolutely massive?
They're pretty big in Spain, too.
Yeah, I know one of them, they have like the biggest ones. Diamond's like 44 pounds.
Yeah, I think that is Norway, but I can't find them suckers over there. I'm going to tell you what. There's a guy, he might still be watching right now, that RPG and I have been playing with named Runkabus. And he and I have been fishing on the ocean side, like where the cruise liner is in Spain, with the same 99-pound line that I had just caught the 110-pound sidewinder on, no problem. I go out there, and 2 times in a row I cast, and something took my 99-pound line straight to red line and snapped that fast. Before I could even turn the drag down on the first time, the second time I was like, I gotta see what that was. Second time I was on 10%, and it took straight red line snap. I was like, what the frick is out here, man? Freaking Norway Nessie or something. Moby salmon. Or maybe Xander. I'm not sure. Something huge. I'd like to know what it is. He finally hooked to it this morning, and it did the same thing, but he's only got 55 pounds, so I'm not surprised. If it did that to my 99, of course it's going to do that to 55. I want to know what it is, though. It'd be nice if, well, they've already got spiel fins of salmon. I was going to say, it'd be nice if they were working on like a monster Xander or something there.
Yeah.
That would be cool. I've got a stream from Spain last week. It was, or I guess it was the week before last, when Alejandro Magno was in the same lake that he is this week, but he was down south where it turns to a river. About 100 yards south of where he was, I was just fishing out of the way while I was waiting for Tartarus to hook him. I didn't want to be crowding everybody up there that was still trying to get him. And I saw this Xander, man. I was, even on my stream, I was like, oh my God, y'all, look at that Xander. I'm telling you, dude, he was as big or bigger than like Alejandro or the Burbo. He looked like a monster legendary fish. And I could not believe he was only a gold. I caught him. I was like, this has to be a diamond. It has to be. If you see the fish on my stream, you're like, I guarantee you're going to be like, man, that's the biggest Xander I've seen in this game. It was just that abnormally big, and it was only a gold. I was like, you have got to be kidding me, man.
And I swear this game tricks you sometimes.
Yep. It looked incredibly huge. It looked like one of the legendaries, the way
That's
they...
a nice one, Zach.
Yeah, that is nice. The way they swim on the surface. That was nice. Are you lure fishing or minnow fishing?
I'm just jerking it.
Oh. Well, hopefully you got some Jergens. Good old Jergens lotion. Every high school boy's giggle on the commercial.
Masturbate and tackle.
Yeah, we know what Jergens is for. It's for jugging it. Alright, let's find some... Oh, you know what? I did not even check the hook size. What a noob. Because I think I changed that. Yeah, we need bigger than 4. I thought he left the server or something. I was like, where'd he go? He was right in front of me.
Lister, one of the people in chat, wanted to know if you wanted to...
What?
He caught a diamond. He was just wondering if you wanted to... For Beth. He's just in the chat on Virginia's page on Twitch.
Oh, he caught a diamond bass? Is that what you said?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Nice.
Man, you should have seen the fish that just surfaced. And I believe that was a pike, too. I don't know why it didn't go for it. Maybe that I went a little bit too ambitious. I put the number 2 on there. That's what I normally catch the big silvers and golds with.
Yeah, I got a 3 on. So that's what they're hitting on.
That one sure looked big enough, but I guess not. Whoo! Yeah, there's some big bass out there, bro. Holy crap, you should have seen the one that just surfaced by my hook. That was a nice bass. Alright, we'll go with a 3. I don't want to stare at the water for so long. I get depressed.
You look at grass.
Yeah. I'm smoking grass. What? I brush with crest. What? All right. Getting a little punch drunk here. Need some fish.
Gonna go fish for some bass with this gee.
Where's he at?
Down by our walleye spot.
Really?
Ish. Yeah. Yeah, he's just a little up to our walleye spot.
You moving down there, you said?
Yeah, I haven't fished for bass really at all in this game, so I'm gonna throw out some poppers.
Oh, I'll go with you. I got all that stuff with me, too. You want to move down there, too, Wooster? Oh.
Yeah, I'm already there.
I was going to say, y'all already booked that.
Yeah, we're gone.
See ya. I turned around and it's like, yeah, I'm just here by myself. It's all good. So you at the dam, you said? No. I don't know where it is. I don't. There you are.
Got an order.
Sleeping razor.
That's an ugly looking bass.
Look at all these people over here.
That's a tiger.
Tigers have feelings too, you know.
Right. I'm gonna go warm up my breakfast burrito. Burrito. Burrito.
I'm gonna go let the pups out quick. Here, Vic.
Roger that.
Burrito. Still cold. Alright. Time to catch me a big one. Hopefully. Hate that you run 10 steps in the game's like, put your pole away?
Yeah, right.
Don't put my pole away. Walking too fast.
What?
There's no bass in these waters. Burrito. Oh, it's too hot.
I hate that.
Yep.
When you're so hungry and it just that first bite's gonna scald your mouth and you don't get to enjoy the taste of the whole rest of it.
Exactly.
Like, you know that
Well,
pizza
I
sauce
gotta
is
do
like that too, but you gotta have that first bite of that pizza.
Uh-huh. You gotta have the pepper.
We came down here to fish with you. Now you moved again. You gotta quit doing that, bro. Literally came down here to fish with you because you were by their walleye spot.
Is there any fishies down yet?
He went to let the dogs out, I think.
I'm back.
Oh. Roger that.
Who let the dogs out? It was me. Or did Wooster go let the dogs out too?
I thought he did, maybe not.
He could have. He's got 3 puppers, so he might have gone and let them out.
Well, whoever it was did say pups, as in plural, so.
I got 2, he's got 3.
Oh, well, it might have been you then. I don't know. I got 2 of them also.
I got my stubborn pity in my lab. My lab's just an idiot. Love her to death, but she's an idiot. Never go full stupid. She went full stupid.
Yeah, I've had a few of those. Then I've had like 2 litters of the smartest dogs I've ever seen on the planet. Some border collies that were just stupid smart. It's like, you're like, how in the world? Who taught you that? How did you know how to do that? What the frick?
Well, it's even worse if you go from a really dumb dog to a dog like that.
Yeah.
Because you're expecting them to be stupid at that point, and then they do something
And they do stuff that's literally, like, literally, who taught you that?
Wait a minute.
They look at you like, I taught myself. What do you mean? Yeah, I know I've been blessed with some good dogs over the years for sure. I miss a lot of them, man. Some of them, it's like you expect to see that. You know, it's unfair to expect that in another dog because you probably won't ever see that again, but you hope to. That you'll find one that rises to that potential again. Well, they ain't eating jerkbait, that's for sure.
I just caught one on a popper.
A pike or a bass?
I'm not sure yet.
Oh.
I'm sitting on top of the frickin'. I somehow got my way hit the pike. I'm somehow up on a frickin' rock that I have no reason being on. I'm on the other side of the bridge from you over by Tiger Dead.
Gotcha. I just threw a popper, but it was a number 4. It's probably too big.
I got a number 4 popper on right now.
Oh, gotcha. I got a 4, 3, 2, and 1. Oh, and a 5. I do have a 5 also.
He said that tiger muskies are in here, diamond tiger muskies, so Mike's with number 3, just like get his silvers are up. Yeah, northerns are hitting here. I'm gonna just switch to a number 3.
That's what I
We do
just
have number
put.
2. Let's throw a number 2 popper, see if I get anything off it.
I'll say I've got a 2 with me. I could. You going 3 time or 2 times speed?
I'm going 3 time unless I see something coming up, and then I.
Yeah, that's what I do is trigger it down real quick. That usually triggers the bait for me. And with pike, especially for swim bait and spinner bait, I do that. When I get to about 60 feet out or just under, I'll switch it to 2 time, and it's like chink almost every time, man, like a light switch.
Is that you on the John boat?
No, that's Tiger Dead. I'm standing on a rock across here still. What is that? Is that a walleye?
If it is, just throw a crank in. It'll go after it.
Oh, that's a walleye, for sure.
It's a walleye.
Ain't a bad looking one. It's probably just silver, though.
Ain't a bad looking. Probably just a silver.
Well, I know how this game likes to do it. It makes it look like a nice one, and then it ends up being a silver.
I'm not telling you you're wrong.
Standing over top of him, it looks decent, but I know how this game does.
I'm going to get a boat. I want to cast towards the waterfall and bring it in.
Yeah.
Blast. Just fucking flipped my boat. Just trying to get into the dang whole thing. Put it closer to the frickin' dock.
Oh, they do that to me in Norway at the lakes of our man. That put my john boat like 5 feet away from the dock, and I fall in 5 times for it to let me in it. It's like y'all just having fun with that, ain't you? Hope you're enjoying that over there, watching on the EW side.
Taking on water, Captain. Hello, Virginian. Goodbye, Virginian.
I don't know why. I don't bloody know why I don't.
The one thing I will say about the bigger boats, they stop way faster.
Oh yeah, the john boat cruises for a few seconds. It's like, daggone it, I stopped back there because that's where I wanted to be. I usually have to hit reverse till I'm where I want to be. Whoa. Swim bait, number 3.
They hitting?
Very first strike, or very first cast, yeah.
I'll switch after this cast. I just threw another number 2 in. Popper. That ain't a bad Tigger.
No, not for the first one. Hopefully it'll trigger some bigger.
Booster, you back it?
Yeah.
We came up to the top, pretty much the top right of the map. We're fishing at the waterfall up here.
This walleye is
Thought I had
still
three,
just hanging
two,
out.
three. And it's chartreuse tree, which means it's probably going to get more bites because for whatever reason, they don't let you decide which color you buy. You just have the color.
Well, I was going to say that I've got the smaller 3, the one that looks smaller and it's silver. I don't have as much luck. You would think that they want the one that looks like a yellow perch because that's native to here, and it's something that pike love to eat.
I'll have a fishy on.
You say you do?
Yep.
You using the green one or the smaller silver one? Well, they're both 3s, but you know what I mean. It looks smaller.
I have the chartreuse red one
Got you.
for the jerkbait.
Oh, jerkbait. Okay, I was using swim.
Oh, I'm using a jerky.
I'm gonna try the other 3 though.
I'd rather jerk it than swim. Got another one on.
Nice.
They're liking the jerk.
Well, see, I was throwing the one we were earlier, and they wouldn't hit it. Whoop, there's another fish on the swim bait. That's on the other one, the yellowy looking number
Yeah,
3.
I didn't put a 2 on this time. I just threw a 3 jerk on. Just casting right into the waterfall.
Mountain whitefish diamond.
Take a ride into the zone. Danger zone.
I'm on a boat and it's going.
Ride into the danger zone.
Ooh, hey,
Oh, hello there.
put your boat.
Wow.
I put a 3 jerk on. I haven't had a cast yet where I haven't had a fish on. And if you're not catching them there, just get a boat and come to the. I literally just cast on the waterfall and I haven't not hit quite yet.
The game's really laggy right now.
If you need to reset, just reset quick and join back. I was going to go to Warzone, but I'm just not.
I ain't really feeling it either.
I'll do it tomorrow, or I won't.
Exactly. Or I won't.
Virginian, come to the waterfall. It's every cast.
Alright, let me grab a boat.
And there's a ton of them here. I just saw at least a gold swim by me.
Oh, that sucks. I thought that was Wooster that I saw leave, not him.
Did everybody leave?
I'm still here. I'm just coming with a boat. I had to go get it.
Oh, his game crashed.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I saw your buddy leave, but I didn't realize that Tiger Dad did.
Oh, Wooster left?
Yeah, he
well,
just...
Wooster went and he's going to reset his game.
Yeah, he just came back in, it says. Or for me, he entered the game anyway. Yeah, he's right beside you already. Whose anchor sound is that?
Not sure.
I think it's Wooster's where he just pulled up. That's weird. What did I have? Oh.
Oh, blame the new guy.
Playing the new guy.
White, isn't it?
Oh, that looks like a nice one, bro.
Yeah, I'm throwing a size 3 jerk.
Same.
Come on. Ilva.
Powerful said there's diamonds in here, and I believe fish that.
Somebody got a nice one. He's like hovering in midair on my screen.
Come on. This is a pike. It's not coming up.
It looked like a muskie on my screen, but you might be right.
If it's a muskie, it'll be a big one.
Pike.
Do you have one on too?
On my screen. I had a silver. I just brought it in.
Gotcha. Because somebody's jumped and it was like hovering and it looked like a muskie, but I saw he caught a pike.
I took my number 2 jerk off. I probably should go and put another one on.
Oh, the stop and go method with the jerk works really well out at Arrowhead Lake.
My God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Fishing for burbot. Be right back.
Alright. You saw a nice one though.
Number 2 jerk.
Where's number 2? Oh no. I took it out. You big dummy.
I'm gonna go to Spain quick and change it out.
Alright.
Blue purple lake. River shad or worm. I thought they should.
Caught burbot on grubs.
He's on it. He's on it. He's on it. He's nibbling. He's nibbling. He's on. He's on. Gotta be at least a silver. The key? You look like a burbot. Alright. I'm going to Spain.
Ooh, 6.66 pounds. Not cool.
Virginia, you've been playing this a lot longer than I do. You think put a 2 on or get a 1?
2 or 1?
3 right now.
I will get a 2.
Okay.
Because I wasn't having any luck on it earlier, and if you do, it's going to be sporadic. If you go to 1, that's only going to be diamond, and it's going to be really sporadic, if at all. I was going to just try the 2 again, because like you, I was getting a bite on every cast with the 3, but I don't know. We'll see if the 2 yields the same.
Are you still using swim bait, or are you using...
No, I just went to jerk with the 3 and got on every cast like you were.
I'll throw a 3 swim on.
Well,
Go walleye.
the 2 isn't doing it yet. I'm pretty sure I got the 1 with me also. I don't know if I want to try it, though.
Yeah, I've got 3, 2, 1.
I don't see you guys on my map.
That's weird.
I'm not on your
You're,
map right now. I'll be there shortly.
well, you're right beside me, but that is weird you're not seeing me.
Somebody's driving up right now.
It might be Tiger Daddy again because his game crashed.
Wally dog.
Oh, let's try that.
And I see Tiger Dad. I don't see you.
That's weird. I'm right to your left in a John boat.
It's done that to Zach and I before quite a bit.
Yep. Lately here, Apex has been really stupid. Like I describe it as it's like they took a prescription pill, they fixed one thing, and it caused 8 more side effects.
Yep.
Alright, I'm back in.
Yeah, I see you and Tiger Dad right there. Interesting.
He'll eventually pop up.
Yeah.
The virgin entered the game.
That's why I tell all of them, I'm a virgin, baby. Nice gold, man. Very nice.
I'm not seeing. Who got a gold?
Tiger Dad.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm still in the spot where it's just not going to show me what anybody catches. All comes in.
I see you just got a silver.
Yep. Catch a couple more silvers. I'm going to throw on the 2.
I hope it works for you. I couldn't get a single bite off that 2 jerk bait.
Yeah, but you put on a 2 and you didn't catch anything. You broke your golden rule. You got to bring them in.
Yeah, with the 3. Then switched to the 2. That's what I tried, but it didn't work. I will try again.
Is 2 golds only?
What do you mean?
For Northern? And Husky? Like, number size 2?
It's either going to be a really big...
I've never caught a silver on the 2. It's only been gold. But I've never caught a diamond yet either. So, but it's only been gold.
You can catch like the biggest silver, or it'll be a gold. But usually, yeah, you're just going to catch gold. You're going to cast a lot, but you won't catch it.
Now I'm not even getting them on the 3.
You said JR earlier, Rooster. Is that JR from Montello?
Yeah.
So JR started dating his best friend's ex-wife?
Yeah. But that was a long time ago. So she broke up with JR and started dating this Tony guy. Tony's the one that passed away.
Yeah, so what all, I mean, did he...
He flipped a UTV, didn't have his helmet or his seatbelt on and got crushed by the cage.
Oh, man. That's rough.
Yeah, and I guess like literally 5 minutes before they set off, he basically proposed to her.
Oh, no.
Yeah. And she's got a lot of other shit going on. She found out her mom's going to pass away from terminal cancer, and then her kid needs brain surgery, and it's been rough for her.
Yeah, that's definitely a rough go right there.
How's Megan doing?
She's okay.
I'm not even getting them on the 3 jerk bait now.
Come on. I gotta catch
Well,
one on.
I'm catching them left and right on. It's waiting until I catch enough of them in a minute.
That's weird. Are you twitching it?
Yeah.
Yeah, same here. As soon as it hits the surface, too, just like you said.
I don't know where you're sitting, though.
I'm to the left all the way. I'm casting at the waterfall just like y'all.
I'm casting straight into the waterfall is where I'm casting.
Same here. When I was doing it before, I was getting them, like you said, every strike, but then I changed bait, and now since I've gone back, I ain't got one yet. Maybe I need to move my boat.
It's pretty much as soon as my lure gets out of the I'm getting a hit. You just put your boat up while you were still standing up on your boat.
You talking about me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love the way, I'm like, every time I see that, I'm like, I want a trolling motor. Looks like you're standing on the front with your pole, but driving your boat around. Every time I see that, it's like, okay, that's another thing they broke.
I mean, I'll take that as long as it doesn't break the game.
Right. Yeah, man, this 3 is betraying me big time. Alright, we'll find... Oh, you know what? You are such a noob. How did I get a freaking spinner on there? I don't even know how that happened.
Powerful said to cast behind us.
Yep. There we go. Imagine that. Put the right bait back on and goes right back to getting baits right away. Ain't that funny how that works?
Using a swimming gun or what?
No, I went back to the jerk. Dude, I thought I put the 3 jerk and somehow I had a freaking spinner on there. I wasn't even using a spinner today. I don't even know how that got on that rod. I must have accidentally...
That did that to me when I was trying to catch Goldstein. I'm like, why would he bite? Then I'm like, oh, I'm an idiot.
I haven't even used a spinner today. I don't know how that got on. I must have fat-thumbed it when I was going through the menu or something and didn't realize.
There's a lot of walleyes right here.
Yeah, I was seeing a nice one back there when I was on that rock.
Hunter, Dad, what are you using back there?
One of those.
One of these, one of those.
I'm using one of those. One of them there. Wanna bite it? Yeah, that's what I thought, chicken.
And you're still at 3 people watching the stream? That ain't bad.
Well, I think it's y'all. It's you and Tiger Dad for sure, and probably Tartarus.
I was trying to give you credit. Don't fucking take this from me.
Oh, there we go. Ah,
I got something good on.
still a silver. Are you still on the 3 or 2?
I'm on the 3 yet.
Yeah, that's what he was saying
I figure
also.
I'm gonna give it like 10, 15 fish, and then I'm gonna
switch to a 2. Yep,
well,
that's
he's
how I
on
like
3
to do
jerk
it.
too.
Yep. I see somebody's got one just hovering out there. You having trouble catching it? Or maybe that fish, he might just be stuck.
I might just switch to the 2. There's got to be a fucking gold or a diamond in there.
You would think as many silvers and stuff that we're all catching, it should be spawning some golds and diamonds. Oh, man, that one came from under my boat to go get that instead of the one I'm looking at out there.
Came from under your butt?
Yeah, from under my butt. The butt pipe. Ow. That does not sound pleasant at all. A butt pipe.
Tell your dad my shit ain't working, so if you're not catching gas, they're hidden. I just can't see anybody.
Man, that's
I'm
weird.
in everybody's lobby, but it's not showing me what people catch it. People. I saw a Virginian come up like a bat out of hell standing on the front of his...
Which is weird because I was already here and I only moved forward like 15 feet.
Yeah, I can't see Wooster still. Like, I'm seeing his fish now.
You are literally, y'all's boats are like merged together, so.
Is he in my butt?
Yep, he's all up in your butt. He crawled all up in there.
Dang it all. I'm going to give the number 2 a few casts, see if I can get nothing.
I have a feeling that's exactly what you'll get. Nothing.
Yeah.
I tried it, man.
I gotta believe there's a fucking gold or a diamond.
Yeah, I believe it.
With as many as we're catching, but
that's a nice
they
one.
might. I mean, you know as well as I do. There's some days that they won't even hit the bigger ones. They'll just hit the same ones as.
Yep. You gotta catch them with the silver hook.
Literally, all your guys' fish are popping up now and seeing on my screen.
That's weird. Very weird.
I haven't seen tiger dads. Here's a boat.
Yep, snap me on the rock. Bummer.
Somebody come get her, she's aunt. Fishy. Fishy, why are you sleeping? You know, I'm really not happy with all the fact that you said I wasn't going to catch anything, and
And that you're not. Yeah. I felt
there's some really nice freaking walleyes right underneath it, too. I'm just going to have to switch to a freaking 3 again. I'm not going to hit this.
Yeah, I don't know why that's like that, man. They broke something with the mechanics there, too. Why even have a hook chart if it's not even close to accurate anymore?
I say I can't see Tiger dead, now he's doing donuts.
How in the world did I snag that little one?
That ain't a bad pike, Mister.
I thought for sure that was going to be a bronze. It was barely even.
That's a borderline bronze.
Yeah, man. I was like, man, I didn't even think they could hit this one, but they can't.
That's about as close as you can get to it.
Bronze, yep. See if it'll go the other way now. As close as you can get to a diamond. and actually still be a diamond.
Rock. Keep driving around your boat. Keep fishing with us. There you go. That's a nice silver.
Yep.
Tiger Dad just got a nice muskie.
I've been catching pike only here so far.
Yeah, I think the only thing we're going to catch here is, I think that's why he said the
Cast
tiger
behind
behind
it.
us.
Yeah. Pike in front and muskie behind.
Yep. I'm going to turn around here. Yeet.
I'll be honest with you, I've caught bigger of both right above these falls in the river.
This boat turns worse than a frickin' 18-wheeler. What are...
Yeah, if you're talking about the John boats, they do. They're horrible.
Alright, I gotta leave the server. I'll be right back.
Alright.
My game's frickin' got some weird audio glitch.
Well, I got a gold.
Did you really?
Yep, 13.82 on the number 3.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe that's a good sign. They heard me say I've caught bigger and nicer above the falls, and they were like, hold my beer. Hold my minute. I'm going to show this guy.
They put me back where I got your Remmer boat, and I ain't grabbing a John boat.
Jonathan James Leroy Jackson Johnston boat. Came back with a goose egg. RPG entered again. Nice gold muskie, man. He's like, oh, gold pike, huh? Let me show you out.
Who got a gold muskie?
Tiger Dad.
Nice. Ooh, this is gonna be a good tiger. I think that... That's a northern. Well, that's a tiger. Hi, buddy.
He said he got a dime on.
Hell yeah.
Gold.
Still a damn nice fish.
Yes, sir. That was very nice. Man, his should have been a diamond. It was 19 for a tiger. That's a huge tiger muskie.
Zach and I both, I think, have 19s.
I'll have to look what mine best is.
I can tell you after I freaking reel this in. Just been catching them, so I'm not gonna freaking stop.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, mine was 19.29.
Nice.
Gold.
Mine is was 1970. That's the year I was born. That's cool. 19.7. I didn't know mine was that big. Thought it was like 17 or 18.
Sean.
My best.
Yours was a little bit bigger than mine, I know.
My best Tiger Muskie was 1936.
Nice.
How was it gold?
He got
Oh,
another.
I just catch a gold.
Yep, 14.5. Sweet.
Hell yeah, bud.
That's a nice one on. Not a gold though.
I'm not a bad Tiger.
This spot is oh whore.
Oh my
Alright.
God. I would just hit the water. Can they hear Zach and I on your stream? Or is that just through the Discord?
I'm not sure what that is. Like a TV in the background or something.
No. I'm asking, can the people watching your stream, can they hear us?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
He can hear me. I know he can because he's been answering my questions. He's not in the Discord. Well, he's in the Discord, but he's not in the...
Voice chat, yeah. Yep, it's linked through the stream.
Nice. Just making sure so I don't say anything.
I try to keep it clean too, but every now and then I slip as well.
The hell if you do? Your channel immediately says as soon as you join.
Yeah, I know, but I still... It says that because I can't control what other people say. I try to lead by example, but I fail sometimes, so...
I fail. My example ain't great, but I tried.
Exactly. But I tried, daggone it. I warned them fair and square. Don't let your kids look at me for the example. They might turn out like me. You don't want that.
I mean, little man, shit, that kid was catching better fish than me.
Right at the boat, right at the boat, right at the boat.
Oh yeah, Cost. Yeah, he's funny, man. Very first time I played with that little dude, he's like, so, I wonder who will catch the silverfish first. He comes over and starts a challenge right beside me. He's just like his dad. I was like, yeah, you are definitely your dad's boy. Got a competition and everything.
I feel like if we actually went and played Warzone, it would just be all of us running and doing stupid shit.
See, that sounds like good fun.
There's a reason my name is RPGesus. I will happily run around with an RPG.
I guarantee you if we went in Call of Duty right now, 2 of my friends are in there, but I bet you that Tartarus is too. So I could almost confidently say 3 of my friends are in there right now. I know he's been itching to get in there. He might even be in the Division too, because he goes and does the daily stuff there too.
So I enjoy this game, and there's times I just don't.
Yeah.
Oh, it finally said that the Virginian entered the...
Virginian?
Yeah.
Right as I pull up beside you, somebody's got a nice one on. Man, that's nice looking. Man, I cannot believe that's only a silver. It sure looked like a gold, bro.
I thought it was too.
That was a fat fish, man.
Ooh. Come on.
Man, stop biting the 3 for me.
This is the old... muskie. He's
Oh,
Nice freaking
yeah, that's a
musky.
decent looking one too.
That might be a gold.
Mm,
Yep,
Yeah.
sure enough.
Nice freaking fish, bud.
big
This is gonna be a
gold's
big
all
one.
day.
This is gonna be a big one. This is gonna be a big one.
Your dad just pulled a nice one, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, Zach, I see that fish. That's big.
This one's taking. This is gonna be a gold or a diamond.
Very nice. You on the 2 or 3?
3. 3 jerky.
I think that's just the best one.
They didn't stop biting it for me.
Are you jerking it?
Yep. I don't know what's
This one
up.
feels
Jerking it
stout.
hard?
I'm just not jerking it right. I need to switch hands.
It's a big fish. It's a big fish. It's gonna be a fucking gold.
It might be a diamond, bro. The way that's that's
That
a
looks
big.
like a diamond.
Yeah, it does. Nice,
It is.
man. Nice, brother.
Yes.
Very nice.
Tiger Dad, thank you for bringing us here.
Yep.
I don't like that Zach cuts a diamond every day.
I know, right? I want some of that hack. I mean, luck. Did I pronounce luck wrong?
Accusations.
Yeah, those. Hey, that's funny. I used to say that. You and your accusations. That is too funny. You're only the other person I've ever heard come up with that.
Both of you did.
I caught 2.
Man,
So now I'm the pro.
You are. You have more than us. Or at least me.
Oh, I definitely don't have more than the Virgin does.
I don't know about that.
Talking about
I
it.
catch like 1 diamond per 1,000 fish.
Right? About like that.
There ain't no. You caught like 3 diamonds the one day.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
It was more than that. It was just 3 diamond catfish.
It was within like 45 minutes.
Yeah, that was crazy, man. I was like, man, this spot, I had to mark that lake. I was like, this is my new honey hole for catfish, man. There's some really nice muskie, and we ought to go up there. There's some really nice muskie and pike up there, y'all.
Where?
It's all the way up northeast. Where this river stops. Where this river, that we're at the base of the falls of, where it stops.
What were you using? Were you using minnows or what?
Yeah, I was using, I think, minnows on one of them, but one of them was cheese because I was fishing for the sturgeon. I couldn't get them to hit anything. It's like I can't get nothing but catfish and diamond ones at that.
I can't catch a better fish than what I just caught, so I'm gonna go out there.
Yeah, that's a really nice diamond. And right above these falls too, man, I've got tiger muskie and walleye and pike marked also because there's huge ones. I might get mine up there.
Wooster, do you want me to wait for it?
Oh, hold on. I got a fish. It's not huge. Decent, though.
I'm going to throw up here a couple times.
You threw in the channel, didn't you, though? You were in the river when catches.
Well, the first one I was in the river, and the other next 3 were right there to the left of the dock at the lake.
Okay.
I was like, man, you got to be kidding me. There's that many freaking diamond catfish in this one lake, man. Either that or this guy is like really dumb. Nah, they were different weight. But
Yeah, because you were in the first little cubby here, the little.
yeah, there's a cove up there with, you'll see it. It's the deepest cove into the rock wall across the river, and it's got a big lily patch, man. Big lily patch. I knew as soon as I saw it, I was like, I got to try this spot. That just looks like a good fishing spot.
I can't remember. Were you bobber or were you bottom?
I was bottom fishing because it was daytime. Yeah, I've got one where I caught the fish, but he needs to put one where he caught his. Diamond muskie. He'll remember where that is, though. I actually found out you're limited on how many markers you can put on the map. I reached the limit the other day and had to delete some stuff. I hear somebody's significant other.
Oh, she's on the phone all the time. Those two.
What are we going for here, Zach?
I'm trying to catch a diamond kitty.
Diamond what?
Kitty. Yeah, the chain chips though. I can't put a minnow on this one.
Yeah, I'm glad he did get a diamond. I'll get mine eventually. They ain't biting number 3 up here.
Hey, freaking Tiger Dead. Thanks for that spot.
Yeah, that was happening for sure. I knew this whole river was good for him, but I didn't know that spot down there was that good.
I won't ever be able to freaking redo that, but that was fucking awesome.
Yep.
Excuse my language for anybody that doesn't like swear words.
My boat, I did that the other day, got stuck under a bridge too. They changed that also because it used to let you just pass through as you went under if it was shallow, but not now. You get stuck. It's like, why would you change that? You're the one that put the bridge too low on the water, not me.
Watching him try to navigate off.
Oh, is he trying to get the boat out?
Yep.
Poor guy. I know the feeling because I got stuck the other day, and you can't go forward, backwards, nothing.
He's literally just stuck at the bridge. He can't get out.
Oh, it let me get out of the boat. It just put me up on the bridge for me. But yeah, that would suck to be stuck and can't even get out.
Tiger Dad, if you got crackling needle, I would just go back there and one about. You look like you're stuck. Were you casting into the lily pads, or were you way out?
Yeah, I cast right out as far as I could from the bank on that side into the lily pads and just let it sit. It didn't take long either, man. I couldn't believe how quick that came.
I'm gonna back us up, Looster. He was casting from the shore, then.
I'm going to fish up along this river and that lake up north, but I appreciate it. Whoa, I went in deep water.
Oh, that's a big perch.
I hope you get your dime perch.
Fighting a 7.
I hope you get it.
We'll fish here for a little bit. Oh, you're going right to, we know that spot. That's where Wooster got his diamond northern yesterday.
Gold perch.
It's a good frickin' fishing spot. But yeah, that's Worcester just got a diamond out of there yesterday.
Northern. How's bobber fishing? RC bites on the lightest setup they have. That's a small one bass.
Virginian. So do you have the Blackfoot Basin? I'm assuming you have everything unlocked.
I've got everything on this map.
Yep. So if you have Blackfoot Basin, it's east and down. It's like middle. It's between far east and middle of the map and down.
All right.
You go from there, and then there's the boat landing right to the right of it. Go right up to where the blue is on that lake there, because the river comes into it. Be like 50 feet from it and cast into the weeds, into the current. That's where I got my diamond cutthroat yesterday, and I caught a ton of golds over there.
Nice.
Really good trout spot. That's like all that's in there is trout, but it's a really good trout spot.
Is that where we were earlier, RPG, I think?
No, that was just some random lake that I had for a challenge.
Oh, gotcha.
I had never been there before.
That,
This one's actually really easy to get to. You just go, you get the car, go over the bridge, and go to the boat landing, and grab the boat, and then you go, and like I said, you sit like 50 or 40 feet before, I mean, you can tell it's like a tiny little ripple that you can see. You sit like 40, 50 feet in front of that, and then you cast.
nice.
Current on the other side, and there's some really good fish in there. I caught my first gold kokanee out of there. I mean, there's a lot of diamond fish out of there.
Sweet. I'm definitely going to check that out.
Tiger Dead, we have diamond rainbow trout. We actually have a really good spot to get them too. Where's your spot at? We usually go, we go to the Spires drop, and we go right down to the waterfall, and him and I both caught diamonds there. There ain't no fishies in these waters.
They're catching fish.
Yeah, but are you bobber fishing or are you doing?
Yeah, I'm bobber fishing.
I'm not. I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna just throw on a bobber. We don't have a lot of diamonds. Tiger did. There's a lot of them we don't have.
I only got
neither
3.
of yeah, Worcester's only got 3. He's got a northern, a rainbow,
trout,
and sauger. I've got a walleye tiger muskie that I just got from your spot. I've got an orid, a cutthroat. Actually, I don't know another one. I'll have to look after. I've got a cutthroat, a golden, a orid, a walleye, and a rainbow is what I have. And the tiger muskie. So I got 6. Me and Luke are down to go wherever to fish though. You can bass fish if you got a good bass fishing spot. You just use poppers? Alright. Yeah, I got a fish on, but I'll let Wooster figure out where you're at. Actually, I might go to the store quick and just change the poppers, if that's what you're using over there. And then I'll let Wooster get out of here so that he's not. Yep.
Alright.
Okay. That was weird.
Stop talking.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the store. I had something. For whatever reason, when you left, I fish away. Yeah.
Your
just
dog got
wherever
my dog's
we need
ears
to
like
go
radars
and
over
go
here.
Poppers on.
Whose dog was that fussing just then?
That's mine.
When it did that, both of my dogs popped their head up off the bed and were looking around like, who's doing that?
Yeah.
I can't believe they didn't bark. Normally that would send both of them into a barking frenzy.
I was like, alright, who done it? What size popper do you use? I'm assuming like a 3 or a 4, but just let me know. I'm at the store now, so just don't want to not have.
Are we going to where Tiger Dad is?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for him to say what
Guys, just
popper he's got.
bring probably like 4 through 7. For bass. I mean, 4 would be gold or diamond, I would think. Four or 3s. I can't ever get them to hit it.
Size 6, so you can get small dimes too. Alright, headed your way, Tiger. Shows you up on all shite. Not showing. It's only showing freaking Virginia on the map. Are you guys here?
No, they're not here.
Nope, I found them. They're right next to you, but.
And I didn't know. I literally stuck it in there for an extra 10 minutes.
That's what she said.
No, she didn't. No, she didn't. She was like, could you stick it in there for another 10 minutes?
Oh, turn my oven back on to 350.
What am I, a machine? Hits her in the head with a pack of batteries. Take care of it yourself.
She's got the rechargeables.
I got mine, now go get yours.
Coming down for some diamond bass butter or not?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
I might.
You're the only one not down here.
Yeah, I'm trying a couple other spots I know for the muskie and pike. Just trying something out here with the number 2. That was 2 of them on number 3. Just seeing if I can prime it to get number 2.
The diamond I caught was on number 3. I didn't.
Yeah, the couple golds I caught were on 3s too, but I just can't ever get the diamonds to bite it. I don't have the luck y'all do with the pike and muskie. I seem to get all the little fish and diamonds. It's like that nobody else does. And y'all get the ones that I can't. It's probably designed like that. Knowing my luck. Spain's the only place I got a diamond pike in. I don't even have it in Norway yet. That was a good spot. I hope there's one there. I thought y'all were bass fishing anyway. All I see is pikes and muskies.
I really don't need negativity right now. What a bass. Fuck you.
Let me see where he's at. Y'all might be where I caught my diamond catfish. Alright, where y'all at? Yeah, that's exactly the cove. Or no, my bad. It's the cove back south from you. I'm heading there myself anyway. But I'm fishing along the way, just so you know. 2-pack tumor, huh? Nice. Oh, look, I said something. Now y'all start catching. You didn't have to do it just because I said something, man. I mean,
no, I did. I really did.
He's like, you coming up here bass fishing, bud? And both of y'all catching diamond, muskie and pike. And I'm like, all I see is that. And then they both catch a bass. Very next thing.
Tiger Dad said he caught a diamond caddy here, too.
Yeah, it's all up through there is where, starting at the cove south of you is where I got my first one, and then all the way up to the pond, and I got 3 right to the left of the dock there at the pond where the boat launch is. Oh, daggone it. I'm still doing that like it's the jerk bait, and it's not. It's the swim bait.
Jerking it?
Yes, and it's... Oh, no, I am back on it. I am back on the jerk bait. My bad.
You get more than twice, you're playing with it.
I wasn't catching anything on the 3 jerk bait back there, so I went to the 3 swim bait, caught 2 silvers, then went back to the 3 jerk bait and caught another silver. It's like you got to prime it with one thing and then go back to what you were using or something. Although I'm not getting any more bites, so I don't. Although I'm on the 2 now, also I'm kind of getting greedy.
There ain't no fishies in these waters.
Ain't no fish in this water, it isn't. I'm not even sure there's water in this water.
Agua.
You doubting the Tiger Dad?
I mean, I thought the only Tiger Dad was the only one that's in jail, right?
It's the only one that's what?
I said, well, I thought the only Tiger Dad was the one that's in jail.
What did they call that?
Tiger King.
Tiger King, that's what it was.
Yeah, that was a weird story.
It was so fucking...
I'd never watched it. I just heard, about the weirdo.
It was so stupid.
It was entertaining.
It was entertaining, but it was so stupid.
Kind of like
Some of the
those
stories that-
towing reality shows. They're so stupid, man.
Well, some of the stories they told you're like, all right, well, why would you do that in the first place, dummy?
Right. Like, what kind of idiot thought that was a good idea in the first place? Oh, that's right, you. Never mind.
It's
Like,
baby.
here, nature's the baby.
It did look like I just saw an absolute tank of a bluegill.
So do you know, can you catch a diamond in the same spot?
I don't know. I mean, I've caught the 3 catfish within...
If you catch a species of diamond, can you catch one in the same spot?
Well, all 3 diamond catfish were within 15 feet of each other to the left of the dock up there. So
then you must be able to?
Yep. Not exactly the same spot, but, within a proximity they do. So, I mean, it was literally probably a 15-foot circle. You'll see when you get to that dock up there, there's about 15 feet of water between it and where the land juts back out again. And it was right in that little pocket. I was like, man, I cannot believe that many diamond catfish are hanging out by this dock. And right in the mouth of the river there where it comes into the pond is where I caught the 5th one. So
It's a bluegill.
And they're fishing. How about that?
tally ho, it's a bluegill, it is.
Hello, Goldner. Oh, that should be a good fish. Be sort of.
I'm still waiting to see what the size of it. Did it ever say?
The last one I caught was a tiny little bronze.
There it is, yeah, .52. Okay. And the dude above you got a .53 one. He's like, ha ha.
I'm Pickle Rick. Me and my measly frickin' 41 over here. Almost like he plays this game.
All right. Nice. Yeah, that sounds like a good day of fishing for sure.
He said back to back. That ain't a day of fishing. That's
Silver bluegill.
Yeah, but in this game it is, because back to back to back, the next thing you know, you look at the game time and it's been 5 hours. You're like, what? It's been 10 minutes real time. It happens all the time. It's like I get set up to catch them during the day and I start catching them and the next thing you know, it's like dark and you're like, how could it be dark already, man? Stupid.
Booster, do you have the stream up or not?
Nice to you. No, I don't have the... I don't have Twitch open on my phone.
I would just pop it up. Any little bit helps. Trying to get him so he can get subs.
Well, there are pike jumping here, but they're not hitting.
It's because you're not here fishing for bass with us, and we're.
That's what it is. I'm being antisocial. So
You're being greedy.
yeah, I'm being antisocial and greedy. I appreciate the follow, man. I've made like 15 new friends in the past week and a half. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I literally only found you because
Oh, that's a big one.
stupid game, and I'm addicted to.
Tiger Dad's got a nice fish on.
I know the
Maybe
feeling.
not. It looked big in the water.
Yeah, that's what I keep saying, man. These, like the walleye especially, they look a lot bigger in the water, and then you catch them, and you're like, really? It's sure like twice that big in the water. You like fart and let all your air out?
Right?
Where we all sucking our gut in trying to look skinny, he's blowing it out trying to look like a big fish.
Oh, I ain't trying to look skinny anymore. I tried that for a while.
Yeah, I don't care
Not
either.
worth it.
I'm 53. It is what it is. I am not in, I'm not going to say I'm in shape, but I'm A shape.
Round's a shape.
Yeah, that's
What about
right.
everybody? Are you in shape? Yeah, I'm round.
I'm actually in pretty good shape. My doctor tells me every time I go, she was like, do you lift weights? What are you doing? And I was like, I work. And she's like, well, you're one of the most fit people I know for their 50s. So I'm like, thank you. You flirting with me?
I wish I get my freaking dad to start being that and shit.
I did masonry work most of my life. My joints are starting to betray me, but as far as muscle fitness
Oh,
and
don't
all
get me
that,
wrong. My dad's one. But he is not at all in shape.
I got you. My dad really went downhill towards
And
the end, too.
he's gotten to the point now where he even talked to me the other day because his blood pressure was up, and I'm like, Dad, you stop freaking eating your midnight meals. I was like,
Yeah, for real, that's real bad because your body's trying to work on rest and digest at the same time.
I was like, you're 60. I was like, you can't do that anymore.
Yeah,
Come on.
not good.
Like, I can't even do that now, and I'm fucking 31.
Yeah, once that metabolism changes, it don't just go back. It's not how it works. And everybody's metabolism changes when they get older. You can be
Well, and it just, the older you get, you can't do the things that you used to, and he still
right.
thinks he can.
A lot of that is genetics too, man. You can stay fit your whole life, but family genetics plays a.
Don't get me started on that. Both my brothers got the freaking skinny genes of the family.
I hear you.
My brothers are freaking. Don't get me wrong. Neither of them will fuck with me. They both know that if it came down to it, I would whoop the shit out of.
Why did it sound like he turned around to look if his brothers were close to listening before he said it?
They are just the skinniest little thing. I mean, they both are. They neither of them have meat on them. They're skinny.
I hear you. I've got friends like that can sit there and eat like a freaking elephant, man, and never gain a pound. And it's like I eat like a normal person, and I gotta watch what I do.
That's 100% both of my brothers. They don't have meat on their bones. Keep going on. I'm like, well, that'd be nice.
There must be, man, there's something big that keeps surfacing up here, but they aren't pike. I can tell you that. I'm gonna try for bass right here in a second. I have a feeling that's what they are.
Are you power fishing, mister?
Yeah.
Whatever it is hitting the crankbait first try. Oh, that's a big old walleye. Or at least in the water he looks big. We know how that works. Yep, silver. Only 3.24 pounds. Lord.
Come on, Mr. Bluegill.
Buongiorno. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. That's a nice freaking thing.
It's Tuesday, ain't it?
Are you eating them? What's just
Come on, Mr. Pinch.
Hello, governor. Oh, that's an nice pike. Eat it. You little bitch. There ain't no way in heck that is the pike that I...
That's a nice bronze you got there, bro.
That's not how that works.
He's like, that's a nice pike. Eat it, bitch. There's no way that's the same pike. That's how I feel. Every time I catch a walleye, there's no way that's the one I was looking at in the water.
That was a gold or diamond in the water. 100%. Like, would you?
That magnification effect. Yeah, this is the cove right here. Where I'm standing is where I caught the diamond catfish. Get ready to cast out there again. But not for that.
There ain't no fish in these waters.
Nope. Not on one, there isn't.
I gotta look where you're sitting because I'm pretty sure we picked the boat in where you are. No?
Pretty sure that you what? Like I said,
Never mind.
you'll know this spot when you see it. It looks like nothing on the map, but when you're standing here, it's the widest part because it makes like a big U or a C, if you will, and the rock cliff across the water, and there's like a huge lily pad here. Patch.
Yeah, I got a fishy coming. Smack. Got him. I got him, my dude.
Let's go with that. What do we got on there? Nothing. We got nothing on there, we do. We got nothing.
Maybe that's why
Fish.
Tiger Dad doesn't join the party. He's like, y'all are a bunch of idiots.
Probably.
Way too deep in the water right now. Just fell off the dock.
Why'd you do that?
No, Tiger Dad did.
Oh. Well, I'll have that. I was trying to get into the stinking John boat over on the other side. My dad. Freaking jumping over, not getting to it.
That's one of the most fond memories I have with my dad was fishing on the Pamunkey River in Hanover County where I originally lived, and we had crossed this log to get to this little island, this sandbar island, because on the other side of the island the river was a lot deeper, but you couldn't access that from the other bank. So my dad and I had gone across there in the daylight and got set up to catfish. And this game warden comes rolling up like late, man. It's like 1:30 in the morning or 2, maybe even 2 in the morning. But he's like, y'all got fishing licenses? And my dad was like, of course we do. And he's like, you mind holding them up? And he's like, no, sir. So we held them up. He's like, well, I can't read them. He's like, well, you can He's like, come across here. He's like, no, you can come across here if you want to see him. So the game warden starts across that log, man, and of course he had those slick dress shoes on like cops wear. Anyway, he got about 4 steps across that log and was in the river, man. I laughed so hard. He didn't even bother coming checking license. He was cursing all the way back to his truck, man. Pulling his service pistol out of his holster and draining the water out of it.
Well, around us, we used to have the frickin' game wardens that were just prickheads that were trying to take it out.
Most game wardens are.
Well, I was out fishing one day, and I was watching the guy throw it up after me. I was watching him. And I could hear him when he got back to his car talking to the guy. Only caught maybe 15 freaking bluegill.
How many?
Maybe 15.
That's a lot.
Well, you can keep 25 in Wisconsin.
Wow.
But the guy wasn't keeping like any. Like, okay. So I walked up and I was listening to the conversation, and sure shit, freaking game warden was giving this guy a ticket for too many bluegill.
Exceeding the daily creel, yeah.
Yeah. And so I walked up, I'm like, how many bluegill did you have? He goes, well, he had over the limit. I said, that's not what bluegill did you have? They had 15. I said, well, the legal limit is 25. I said, not only that, I watched him fish the entire time. He didn't keep me 15 fish.
What'd he say?
Well, he's exceeding. I'm like, no, he's not exceeding shit. He's doing what he's allowed to do. He bought his license.
Right.
He's not doing anything wrong. So after that, for a year and a half, that fucker showed up and tried watching me every time.
Well, I don't doubt that. You hurt his pride. How dare you challenge his authority?
So the one day, I knew her. I had to go to get freaking bluegill. I caught 25 bluegill, put him into a bucket, walked up to his truck, dumped him in the back. I said, fucking count him or stop touching me. He's like, well, it looks like you have 25 of them. Well, yeah, I know I do. I counted them. I said, there's no limit on size. I can keep whatever. I had tiny little guys in there. And I dumped them all back in afterwards. But I was like, quit being a fucking dickhead.
Right. Find something better to do with your time. For sure.
That's all I did. If you saw, because at the time I had a truck that was just very noticeable. And so he did. He'd show up there and frickin' sit and watch me.
Well, man, I don't know how it works there, but in the state of Virginia, they have more power than a U.S. Marshal. They can come in your house without a warrant if they have reasonable and articulable suspicion, where even cops, if they have that, still have to get a warrant.
Technically, they don't even have to in Wisconsin.
Yeah, that's how it is in Virginia, too, man. And anytime you give somebody that kind of power, it is going to go to their head. So.
Yeah, if they think that you have more fishing freezer or more duck or whatever it is.
Yeah, or deer or whatever, anything out of season. And that's the thing, man. You give somebody that kind of not jurisdiction, but you know what, leeway in their judgment, they can just make up whatever the fuck they want. Sorry, stream. They can make up whatever they want and be like, oh, well, I said that I thought he had 3 deer and he's only supposed to have 2. Okay, well, what happens when I don't? You still came in my house and violated my civil rights, man.
No, that's all I do nervous.
Yeah, they got too much power here. They really do. And for a while, it was a problem with people like you were talking about just walking around being jerks for no good reason.
Well, if they think they can get away with it, they absolutely. I mean, they'll take it whoever they can. I mean, it's free money on that.
Yep. Yeah, that's their agents for the for the state to bring revenue. That's their whole purpose. Find faults, ticket the faults, and bring revenue.
Yep.
If you can't find faults, find a way to make faults. They start picking on little boat lights and your stickers, your registration stickers are faded and they're supposed to be pristine. It's like, well, I ain't got no control over what the sun does. Y'all made the stickers and made me buy them. They're still current. So if they wear out within the current year, how is that my fault? Y'all made that cheap shit. I literally heard my buddy arguing with a game warden about that. He's like, I didn't make them damn things. Y'all made them. You're the one who makes me buy them, too. He's like, I can't help if they wear out in less than a year. That's not my fault.
The guy that I walleye fish with up north, he always has more fish than he's supposed to have in his freezer. Well, one of his buddies freaking ratted him out.
Oh, man.
So one day, he called us. He's like, hey, I'm going to get raided here in like the next 5 days. He's like, you guys got room for so much walleye? I'm like, yeah.
So that's where you got all that walleye.
Oh yeah, we've got plenty of walleye. We're more than good for a good long time.
Nice.
But yeah, one of his buddies ratted him out because he didn't want to get a ticket, and the DNR more or less told him, you give us somebody that we can get we'll let you go scot-free.
Man.
So that's what he did.
I mean, they're treating it like they're major drug dealers or something. You turn somebody in and we'll let you go. It's like, me, he caught too many fish. Give me a break.
Because they couldn't give the guy that they go fishing with a ticket.
Yeah. They go to what? Funny how people who are... Yeah, people who represent the law and they're supposed to uphold it will sometimes go to great deals and extents of breaking it just to make their case.
Oh, absolutely.
And they're allowed to lie. But you or I lie to them, it's a crime. That's crazy, man. Cops are allowed to lie during the course of their investigation. I think that's bull crap. Nobody should be allowed to lie. Nobody likes a liar. I can tell you what, the catfish ain't hitting right now, or else they ain't hitting on what I got. What did I put on there? Oh, hot dogs.
Bronze largemouth at this point.
Yeah, I haven't seen very many people catching much of anything. It's like all the fish stopped biting. They're like, we're on break. It's our break time.
Be a lot cooler if they didn't.
It says right here in my labor laws, I get a 15-minute break every 4 hours. You've been here 7.5 hours. You have to leave.
Meanwhile, Lucia's over here catching some nice panfish. I'm his own business.
I still need that gold black crappie. I need a gold black crappie and a gold sturgeon. So that everything on my bingo card is gold or higher. Those are the only two things that are still so.
Did you just catch a black crappie gold?
Yeah, no, he was. I thought it was bronze.
No, I think Lucia caught. It was either a perch or a.
I got a gold. I got 2 gold perch so far.
Nice. They were way up there because I only see the bronze one.
Silver.
Well, yeah, I see the silver crappie now and another silver crappie. Dang it, man.
Dang it all.
Ding dang 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 dong. What was that guy's name? Oh, Boomhauer. That dude was a trip. Oh, Boomhauer.
Did you ever watch that movie?
Which
I
one?
forget what the hell it's called. It's just the freaking all I can remember.
Oh,
Deliverance.
no. He's talking.
Yeah, it was Deliverance.
Oh, Deliverance. Yeah, okay. That's not what I thought you said, sorry. So there's Tiger, and there you are. Where's Wooster at?
That movie's so fucked up.
Where are you? Oh, Tiger Dad just disappeared on me.
He's over
Like up the channel, be close to you.
Yeah, he's over at the or you can get a car or report down to the boat station. You know what I mean?
Oh, we haven't added each other. That's what it is. So you're gray.
Yep.
That's what it was.
So if you just add him, you'll see where he's at. He's fishing for the panties.
I'm just gonna come up there because I need some black crappie too. Where you hitting them on?
No crappie.
Where you hitting them on?
Red worms.
Roger that.
I'm gonna switch to a minnow. I'm using a size, it's probably a 9, I guess.
Yeah, I was gonna try an 8, but probably 9 would be better.
7 will catch a gold or diamond.
Yeah, that 5.
Oh my god, I caught a mondo. Oh, I thought it was a crappie. About shit my pants. Didn't see it on the lily pads.
Dang. So you were using bloodworm, not redworm, because you can't put a redworm until you get sick.
Bloodworm, yeah, sorry.
Restart your game. You should be fine. You'll come back to where you were.
Talking about Tiger Dad?
Yeah, he just said his game glitched.
Yeah, I saw that. He was up at the boat landing, then he was on the river, then he was on the boat landing. It was like, what is going on? I just happened to be looking at the map when it did it. Oh, you got a gold black crappie, you dirty heifer. I mean, good job.
Nice cock.
Say what?
Sid. What hook size do I have?
Look at your Discord. Man, I'm trying to fish. But okay. You know what's going to happen as soon as I window down. Ching!
999.
What, the video? I mean, what are we looking at here, man? Oh, is that what my stream is doing again, man? Is my...
You're good on Twitch.
Okay, he's showing from earlier. Yeah, that's why I restarted the stream earlier. It was stuck on loading on Aguas Claras. I don't know how long it had been like that. Because I had been in stream for 7 hours. I was like, man, I don't know how long people have been looking at this loading screen, but that's tore up. It was like my game, or Twitch stream had just stopped right there at the loading screen for Aguas Claras.
Yeah, you're good on Twitch on my screen.
That's cool. It had me worried for a second. Yeah, I saw it was still working on the YouTube side on Streamlabs. That's how it was earlier, too, but I don't know why Twitch did that.
I see the rooster.
There comes Tiger Dad again.
I see the Virginia.
Oh, that's the glitch that was happening to you. Okay, gotcha. Man, just to get Tartarus catching the 3 legendaries today, like as he would catch them, it was still showing like he was standing there holding his rod in mine. I'd have to leave, rejoin on him just so I could see him holding the fish, and he'd have to stand there and hold it the whole time. It was like, man, we have never had to do this before. They really dorked it up now. Damn, dog, you smell like you pooped your little fuzzy britches over there. That boy got some bad gas. Lord. And gag a maggot, son. I say that and he starts licking his chops. Like he's all proud of himself. Man, you stink. I love you, but you stink.
Neep it.
I'm gonna go fish crappie though. That's what we're doing. You jump around too much for me, bro. I mean, I just got up here and he's like, oh, y'all want to go do this? I just got here. But my legs are tired. My little short character legs. Them darn little short legs. Oh, did I just get a bite? It looked like a bite. But it didn't indicate a bite. Interesting. I know it's not a crappie because they don't nibble. They just straight strike. So. Well, I didn't mean that we didn't want to. Sorry if I made it sound like that. Every time I go to the spots that they say are the good crappie spots, well, same with the bluegill down on the Arrowhead Lake. That's how I found all those diamond everything else's was going there to fish for bluegill. Because it was supposed to be the number 2 spot. And then I end up catching diamond perch out the yin yang, diamond green sunfish, diamond catfish. It's like, where's the bluegill? Man, I got bloodworm on a number 8 hook and they're not hitting it.
Yeah, it was pretty slow there.
Well, that's just my speed.
Hop for a little bit and get some shit done. I should be back on later.
Alright, that sounds good.
Later.
Nice. I'm hoping to eventually get one there, but it was giving me everything else but that. Where'd you go, Wooster?
Kind of like across from like the main outpost.
Oh, got you.
There's like a little island that has a pond on it. It's good for panfish.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. That's where one of the, I think it's the smallmouth challenge was there in the beginning.
Not sure. I haven't really done a lot of the challenges.
Man, that's how you get those rep points or stars, so you can get what you want out of the souvenir shop. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And just because I have OCD, like I said, when I have unchecked boxes, I have to have checked boxes. So it's like, some of them were checked and some of them weren't, and it's like, yeah, I can't do that. I gotta have everything finished. This is the way I'm wired.
I get that. has got 10 reputation for completing something I didn't even know I was doing.
Probably, oh, you caught the smallmouth, didn't you?
I did.
Yeah, that's where that's what I was saying. So you got the smallmouth challenge that was there.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go hop in Overwatch. Had a couple friends playing.
All right, cool, man. Well, thanks for joining on us and fishing, man. That was good fun. We'll do it again.
Yeah, definitely. We'll do it again.
All right, brother. Have a good evening.
Too.
What are they hitting on, Tiger Dad? Bloodworm or minnow? That's exactly what I got. I love when I walk up with the right thing on. I got a perch. I know you meant dime. Yeah, I've got like 5 diamond perch. I'm just looking for the gold or better black crappie. There's a crappie. He ain't gold though, I don't think. Maybe. Nope. Roger that. Nice job, man. I just noticed that. I might have got mine. Well, I got the gold I was looking for anyway. Thank you for that. As a matter of fact, I did almost fall asleep. I was getting ready to say I'm about ready to get off here for the evening anyway, man. I've been on since 4 something this morning. I probably am going to call it here for now. I probably will do, I don't know, either hunting or Call of Duty, something here in another hour or so. I'm going to get off, take a break, grab something to munch on, see what's going on online and who's on and all that good stuff. But we definitely had a good day of fishing, met a lot more new people. Hope you enjoyed that. Hope you catch you on the next one. The Virginia Nut.